Honorable admiration, good brothers and sisters of the feather. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We're going to it's the afternoon, in the evening. Hopefully all y'all had a wonderful morning, enjoying our good brother Big Aboriginal Powers, wake and bake, going in as he should. The movement that our community is moving to, moving away from, and preparing ourselves and preparing our future. Because if you're not living for the future, you're dead. Let me let this good old music, man, kind of set the tone for the environment, put out some good vibes for our good brothers and sisters. You know what I mean? Go pour you a glass of wine, get your sip on, get your jog on, get your exercise on, man. Let's do things right. Yeah. So enjoy the tune and check out these slides. My good brother Daniel, good brother of mine. Got a brother named Daniel too, but this brother is very, very good brother from another mother. So I will be sharing some petrified giants images from his travels in Lake Tahoe. Before I do, once again, it's not a coincidence, and yes, that's a shot at the coincidence that Cherokee is Oyata Gaya. And I eat free. Yeah, let me show it. People do not understand linguistics and do not understand when you're comparing definition in linguistics. Some people are a little slower than others. But I like to say it's not their fault. I don't even know if y'all can hear him. I might even lighten up. Music is let me see. Music don't even die. All right, let me go out and come back in, y'all. I should fucking up. All right. Picking up? Really? Let me see what's going on here. My mic is not lighting up. Let me see. Okay, we good. We good. I'm gonna get right back to the music, y'all. Wait a little minute before we really go in. There's going to be a couple of things I show here, some very interesting information, of course. But I'm gonna leave this up for a minute. Let me screen share this again. In linguistics, comparing definition, it's something that top linguists do, but we got these Google Power Ranger dudes who don't understand this, and they don't get it. I mean, check out Lobel's Magic Products. My cousin invented the fusion of THC and alcohol, and you know, it is what it is. Hop on. There are so many health benefits for THC. But if I have to get your sip on, my rally has brought them both together. I kind of look silly with the banner, man. So let me bring it down for a second. Okay. So, again, y'all. Now, I want to show a couple of things before I get back in high vibe music and show the slides. I just want to kick this off with something before I do that. See, many people don't understand. They don't get it because Google Power Rangers will only go by what that Google can give them. You know, they have not divested time in traveling to different states and gathering information. So if there's a blackout today, you know what I mean? Let me bust out some more books. Element Encyclopedia of Secret Societies. I do not believe everything that's in this book, but this book gives me a lot of sources of the people who have put in a position and want to keep us in a position of not being on top, not being victorious. But I have this book here. I have it. Y'all go check out that book. The blackout goes on right now. Guess I got AZ. And guess what's in there? Poro, Sonic, the West African sellouts. You know what I mean? Like the dude who called himself Black BLK, and it's gonna explain to you that they down with the with the manginas. Right. You see that? I don't believe everything that's in this book. This book got some information, some heavy information about petrified giants and about when they really to California and did things. This has some information. I don't agree with everything in the book. Let me show more, man. Hold up. Let me show more. Got another book. So I could rip all into you if you think some dishes came from Africa or Europe, or if you think they got it from Tonto and ionized Cody, or some Siberian AK Navajos, and nothing but some damn hoes from Siberia. I got the book. I don't believe every single thing that's in this book. This book has some valuable information. Got one more to get. Where's it, y'all? Hold on, I got the camera on too. So we're trying to walk across here dancing today. That's big shit right now. All right. So bam. Trail guide to the body. So I'm looking at the petrified giants, and it comes to the remains of petrified giants and why when they're testing these rocks, stones and things is coming up with genetic, or they're seeing stuff that look like muscle bands. There's so much stuff that people, are calling certain things that I have insight on it being something else. But got the book here. How do I know certain things? How do I know Latin is an angular size language, and that when you're looking at the human body, that a lot of it's coming. This ain't no easy read. It's not easy reads, and it's not on no goddamn Google. Shit. But you can look up what's in these books on Google. You can't find the information online. But guess what? If there's a blackout that happens, I don't need that. I got this. I know about your body. Your human body you're using right now to do whatever you're doing. I know all about it, more than what this book can provide. You want to know how we survived and lived 300 years ago? Got it right here. Some of us got it right here. You want to know about the secret societies and the people who really run this stuff, who really run all the bankers and all that? Got it right here. I got it in book. I gather information. I interviewed people. I got it from the people. I don't learn about Poland from Google. I talk to somebody that's Polish. I do not learn about Yoruba from no damn Google or somebody in Cuba. I don't talk to a person that's going to tell me Yoruba is not the real name, and that whole Yoruba culture that practicing is fake as hell, and people over here in West Africa are foreigners, and some of them have mixed in with the family, and so forth. And where I learned about that nobody lived in West Africa in the numbers that they try and say before 400 years ago, because I get it from the Ile Ife, not no goddamn Ile Google. I do not get it from Go Google. Go Google Ranger ass motherfuckers. Nah, I got the books. Got the books. So I apply insight from what I gather from books. And I wish I still had all the books I used to have. I had Candid Voltaire, where a lot of that satirical African slave trade dumb nonsense comes from. I had the book. Had it. A lot of other books. Rosette Thesauruses, Encyclopedia Dictionaries, Smith's Bible Dictionaries. I've been through it all. I showed a video before I was 18, all the books that I went through and I read just being bored, when you under 18, you're on probation, you kicked out of LA County, you can't really go do too much. What was I supposed to do? I said, you know what? I don't want to be dumb. I don't want to be a person that gets to a certain age and don't got any information and can't hold a conversation with people. Now I can control the content and narrative of many conversations. I just choose not to. I don't want to be the person holding everybody's hand and pushing information down their throat and telling them where to go and look. It feels so much better when you discover information for yourself. As a real man, that's when it really means something. Just wanted to share that insight. Anyway, let's get back to the high vibes and the music, man. Let me show some of these images. Let me see, what's this vibe sound like? Now, let me get back to the high vibes. As I get back to the high vibes, y'all, look at this. Let me turn it down. Then I'll play. Okay, so I shared this not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. Apparently, I have to share it again. All right. So there's a lot of people who are in America and they don't know shit about anything going on over there in Africa, especially Mr. Voltaire, who doesn't know about where the origin of Africa comes from. But at least he's honest to say Does it really matter? Call it Africa today, you know. But a person from Ethiopia told me Africa means ugly, worthless, good nothing, piece of shit, and put in a dictionary and they look at us that way. His own fucking words. Why is it when people over there on that part of the planet trying to tell you, oh, we're not from Africa, we're from India. No, we're not from Africa, we're from Poland. No, we're not from Africa, we're from the British island. You know what I'm saying? When I bring people on who are actually from there, who have no library, who have no books to back up anything they say, just the goddamn Wi-Fi password. You know what I'm saying? Wi-Fi owns you. You don't have balls. You have Y and Fi for nuts. And you got Google for a damn little ass pecker. Shit, you know what? You got manginas. Because real men do real men things. Real men go out and do real man things. That's all I want to say on that part, right? But what'd you say, Lotus? This not for you, fam. This is not for you, fam. Let me highlight that. That's what Lex said. Lex, you sound like you got a mangina when you talk like that, bro. Anyway, let me get back to the information. See, a lot of people need Google to validate them in their life. People need Google to support them. I look up information on books. I communicate with people around the world, and then I go from there. I don't start from Google. I start from a book, right? I start from interviewing people and getting information directly from the people. So, all right, let me blow this up, man. Let me see if I can make it bigger. I'm gonna show a couple of things before I get into my introduction. This ain't even an introduction, man. This is the prelude. Yeah, peace, Big Dog Philly OG. You know what I mean? Hey, people, they don't get it. The Alliance Israel University. See, a person named Baba Walter Williams, who supported the Pan-African, Afrocentric stuff, he exposed the dog shit out of it. Alliance Israelite University created the curriculum called history. So anybody talking about following some history and scholarship, you talking about being a sellout, not being a man, and having a mangina. That's all. When I hear you got to go by the scholars, oh, you got to go by the dudes who like penises in their mouth and their booty hole. No, thank you. No, sir. Not here, buddy. We're not going by that. We manning up around here. We're taking full control of the narrative of our life. Scholar to me means a guy who likes to be on the booty, claims some Greek sorority fraternity nonsense, and then go even know because they do some nasty, horrible, sick, very weird things. Very, very weird things. And that's what they into. We're not rocking with it. Not in the Aboriginal community. I'm not saying that we don't use scholastic information, that we don't have peer-reviewed sources or anything like that. But I'm saying that we're leaning towards, we're going to go do it ourselves. I don't want to read on Google, start a campfire and pitch a tent. I'm going to go out and pitch a tent myself and start a fire myself. I am not going to go along with that nonsense on Google. Y'all going to sit there and get all your information on Google and you never be a man. You can look on Google how to make a car and your ass will go break a nail while doing a car with your mangina feelings. And you're never going to try and build a car yourself. So, man, keep your mangina out of this stuff. Your manginaism. Talking about you want some scholars. You guys want to listen to some RuPaul sounding ass, what's the dude's name? Who be sounding like RuPaul or sounding like somebody fiddling his bridge? What's his name? Jabari. If you want to go listen to Jabari, or you want to go play with Shaka Amos, Ponytail, Like not a coincidence and Lex Vortex like to do. Hey, I'm not knocking you. Knock as in, are you a knock? Coincidence? I'm not knocking you. That's my personal thing. Cool. I'm not knocking it. But y'all got some manginas. Y'all got some manginas. Manginologists. Hey, look. You want me to take this down? I can show you where your mangina is. I don't need Google. Little fruit baskets. All right, now to the useful information. All right. So let me share this before I get back to the music. You can see here, clear as day, on Google. You can find this on Google. You go Google Power Rangers, pulling all the damn schizo Ashkenaz sources of, and then call other people. So, want it bigger? I can make it bigger. Since you guys like big things in your jaws, I can make it bigger for you. Let me slide it over. That's your new name, man. Y'all get used to it. All right. The word Africa does not come from Africanus. Okay? That's why on Lex Vortex channel about 4 or 5 years ago, I came out making fun of it. I made fun of Pan-Africanus. I said, y'all some freaks. According to the rustic story, Pan is a half man, half goat. Not all, because in the rustic story, he delighted all of the gods that they removed. He delighted in the word gods and just left the word all. Otto von Bismarck is the one that gave it to W.B. Du Bois, agent ass, who helped destroy a lot of our communities in America. That damn pan nonsense. They made it up. As you go Google manginas, and you go Google manginas, will fight to the T. But I have it right here. They're going to tell you Latin comedian Publius Terentius. And then you idiots will believe that somebody walked around 2,000 years ago named Publius Terentius. Why? Because y'all have manginas. You have mangitis. So y'all going along with the people who cut their wing wang, get paddled with some Greek letter society stuff. And that's what y'all into, you know what I mean? You like sour cream on your bridges, and you like to be paddled. That where's it at? The name Opir, wrong. And this later again is taken to be the same as Afer, the root word for Africa. Wrong. There is no doubt that Africa is the feminine adjective derived from Afer. Wrong. Which occurs in the appellation of the Latin comedian Publius Terentius. Afer. Wrong. I can show and prove the Society for Diffusion of Useful Knowledge and Fellows of the Royal Society made that bullshit up in the 19th century using the Alliance Israelite University. Yeah. Catch up, take notes. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that word catches on it today. Afer was Tunis, the Afrique province was strictly the present regency and only in modern times. Let me scroll down. Like your mangina part. And eventually the whole continent, but whence came our fur, if appear, and our fur came from it. I know of no other derivation, no other derivation of the term. So I venture to offer the following. The earliest inhabitants of Tunis were cave dwellers. Herodotus, who fucking didn't exist, only people who like to paddle on the butt with paddles with comedic symbols on them and typhon, and they do autofellation on the country of these troglodytes. So y'all some goddamn troglodyte mangina dudes, such as they exist to the mountains border. Now the principal part of this of the Yefren, or from your name, from the Berber word free. Suck fuck face ass fact. Oh, forgot I can't drop the F bomb like that. Suck it. Okay? Shove this in your mangina and shut the fuck up. Africa comes from the word free. Free. And it's a feminine term. So when you, well, okay, no, my bad. Free is the feminine term, which when you look up the Berber language, there's actually not even T. The Royal Society, huh? Fuck faces. All right. Corroborates this by tracing the word Ifrit to the Berber root efer, to hide, when it's actually Ifrit that means cave. And K at the end in the Berber languages, K at the end means you. Fucking idiot. All right, let me read the rest of that because it'll say, he didn't read the rest of that part. Oh man, it hurts. So from this, I think it is clear that Afer is merely the Latinized form of the Libyan equivalent of Ephraim, that is cave dwellers, or those who hide, they some scale bitches, themselves or their belongings in caves. From the local term Afer, the whole province was called by the Romans Africa, a term still restricted by the Arabs to the province of Tunis. Whence the entire continent has now derived its name. Eat shit. Straight from the Journal of African Society. That's from the Royal African Society, that the word Africa comes from the French word Afrique with a Q, from the Berber word Ifri. Eat that. Suck it, eat it, Google that shit. All right, I got my fun. Now back to So why does Cherokee really Oyata Gay mean cave dweller? Thank you. Talk my shit to while I play. Look at this. Turn the music down. Hold on, let me turn this music down a little bit, man. I'm gonna talk to you. I usually don't do this. I usually just let it play. You know what I mean? You talk my shit while. Right here, you can see on the mountain in Xaxamenga Mountain. We got some weirdos that don't know that they changed Xaxamenga to talk damn thing about America or free land for that damn matter. But we can see here on the mountain, giant petrified mountains. You see it right there. Egyptian hairdress. That's why Missouri is called Missouri, because Monsieur, not Kemet. Kemet means go do some pleasure. Kemet means in Egypt, in the Tubidawiye language, it means to tie some shit around your throat on some weirdo shit. Or if you're gonna say, nah, you can't say Kemet, you saying Kam or word. Then I point you that you're calling yourself a goddamn female camel, you damn idiot. You goddamn dumb junkie. You damn king of the retard ass looking mangina having ass punks. Then, when you want to go past that, I'll take you to Penopolis. There go Pan again and get into Kemis that you following Greek letter Bate boy stuff. All right, so we see it right there. This is on the mountains located in Duarte, in the Xaxamenga Mountains. But realize, hey, don't fuck with the best, because the don't fuck around. Right here, picture from my camera, what I see every damn day are these faces on the mountain of a face. Look up. Eat. Huh? Now here I go using Google. They've altered it to where I can no longer see this as they really are. You can see the lip, you can see the nose, all that. And then you see it from my camera right here. That's why I changed mine to a Matchless Craig Discovery, because from this coast to the east coast, I have discovered a lot and plenty. Now let's look at where the Sphinx really came from. Hello, Sphinx in Egypt, America. Oh shit, you gonna let me show it, huh? There we go. Damn, my shit freezing up. It's like, don't hurt them that bad. They took this Sphinx, altered the face a little bit. They knocked off the other faces that were on the side, just like the faces are in Xaxamenga on the Xaxamenga Mountain that they call San Gabriel Mountains. You see it right here. See it right here. Now, they started shaped up. They knocked off the faces on the side. And that's what they made. What did they do? They knocked off the Sphinx head. Bam! Took it over to Egypt. And your retarded is paying $2,000 to go over there and listen to some mangina fiddling bridge having old Jabari Osaze. Mangina at large ass people. And Shaka Takemos. And all these other comedic idiots like Africa Bam Booty, King Fiddler ass Yeah, I'm going there today. Anpu, aka Malachi Z. York ex-boyfriend, fucking Mujawu, and all the other weirdos. Asar Emotep. Is he Asar? Is he Emotep? Or is he Harold? Taking it in a booty, bending over and taking paddles in the ass and bragging about the shit on internet, showing and proving that he's down with the get down. Y'all been following some real fuckery. And that day is the day that we call March 14th, that I put the all-out dagger and all that fuck shit. Again, this is where the Sphinx really was. Arizona. They knocked the heads off the side. They made it look like that. This was a whole structure. It was destroyed by a catastrophic event. Then they take it off and they take it over to Egypt. They have to reconstruct under the Sphinx head over there in Egypt because it keeps weighing down the fake ass shit they put under it. It keeps on falling in on the structure they took the head off in Arizona, because this is the real ancient Mesopotamia, the real ancient Atlantis, Lemuria, the real ancient Egypt is all from over here to Mississippi, to California, to Oregon, to the Meemaw Mounds, where once you go up one mound and go down another mound, you're going up another mound in Meemaw, Seattle, Washington, Washita, you fucking retards. Let's go to this shit. The Slovak people who were brought over here by none other than the Rothschilds, the Alliance Israelite University, and the first colony, the people who y'all call Native American, because Slovak people came from Siberia, Poland, and all them other places over there in Europe. These people, these are the real fucking slaves. So anytime someone shows you some documents and they have SLAVES, it's before 1880 to 20, full of shit, and they have a mangina. So when nearly 4 when they arrived, so they congregated in where? Ethnic neighborhoods. I wonder who are the ethnic neighborhoods, huh? You dumbasses. Where they were responsible for building much of America's coal, iron, and steel production, because all they could do was get their dumbasses in the mine and dig out these damn petrified giants. But y'all wouldn't believe so. Dumbass. 5,000 were Negroes, huh? Y'all want to believe this shit, huh? Tobacco fields. My ancestors are the Reeds. My ancestors are the Yokums. My ancestors owned and ran the tobacco fields in Kentucky. Eat that, mangina boy. Yeah, but let me calm down, man. Let me get my meditating, man. This is the intro, man. Let me fuck y'all shit up. Let me get meditating. All right, so on my way to hang out with my good brother, Daniel. I mean, you can see structures right off of the side of the freeway. I have video footage seeing these things up close on the freeway. There are all kind of structures in California. There are hundreds of thousands of structures, thousands of mounds, hundreds of pyramids in California. Fucking retards. So many different structures, so many different things, and a lot of it's been destroyed. A lot of it altered. Hollywood, they called that damn serpent land and snake land because there was so many different petrified things that looked like snake serpents and so many different things they found over there. Where Michael Jackson built this old Malachi Z. York, Anpu, Jawu, loving ass type of environment over there. There are so many different ancient things over there. So the Xaxamenga land, you fucking dumbasses, you retards. I discovered. I don't go on Google and find this shit. I travel to location, see it for myself, because I don't trust Google like these old fruit basket bad apples that rock the whole goddamn basket itself. You can see all this shit. They dump dirt on a lot of things so you can't really see it. When you go there, you'll notice it's all stone. So anybody talking that shit about we didn't build shit or make anything with stone, they sucking man. This structure right here is so damn big. I discovered this shit and started sharing it with everybody and all the other things around it. They have cave systems that go into the earth around here that have cities that are inside of the mountains. Structures, pyramid structures, all kind of megaliths, all inside of these areas. But you manginas can't Google that shit. You got a mangina, and that controls your damn Twitter Wi-Fi finger and your Facebook and your YouTubes and all your damn mangina activity. All right here, Big Bear City. I have been to Big Bear City all the time. When I was in LIT and I participated in the Boy Scout training, learning how to survive up here like a real man can in the forest or jungle or some type of shit. This is the area I went. And when I started looking at this, I noticed there is a giant bear. That's why it's called Big Bear, you fucking queer. Oh shit, my bad. Right here, this is not too far from Yellowstone and all those areas. It's another petrified animal, but I'm not gonna say too much about it. Preserve that information. Here you can see it too with the other petrified creatures around it. And this is in the same area. Suck it. Here you have the faces, petrified giant faces in the mountain. Here you have the sleeping lady, another petrified great ancestor. Here you have, oh, look at that. Look at that. I look at this every single day in the Xaxamengas. Change to Tongfa Mountain, change to Gabriano. It's the Xaxamenga. Xaxamenga, you fucking dumbass. All right. They built cities on it, made grids out of it. It's all over Los Angeles. That's why it's called Los Angeles. That's why it's called California. The Queen of Heaven, the Princess of Heaven. And y'all, we might talk about Khalifa and all that stuff, but it really robs the origin of it. Bam. Suck it. Right here, the devil's backbone, the devil's punch bowl, the devil's pear blossom, and all that. I can take you to these locations and show you this in person. Fuck Google. Google this, punk. All right, what else? Oh, a lot of people like to talk about, I forgot the name that they call Delaware or whatever. There's another name they call them. Tuscarora. Tuscarora, is it Tuscarora one? I might slip my mind. If it's Tuscarora. But here we see, when you say Delaware Indian, it's really Xaxamenga. My Xaxamenga. All right. They got no da. All right. They go we da. Okay. Delaware Indians, that Hadai Xaxamenga. All right. Don't say nigga. Don't say nigger. Say nega. That's why those so-called Ethiopians say nega, negusa, negas. I'm gonna dig into that too, about them being a split of colonies, both from India and some from Americas. Say that for another day. When you see Hadai Xaxamenga, all right? Eat that. Where my haters at? Eat that. That's my father's family language. And guess what? My father's family language that are from that area, that are called Onondaga, also called Seneca, which is mother. Let me drop this. That's my ancestors right here. A boy with his hands up, with showing his muscles. That's OG Fruittown Pie Root. Fruittown Pie Root, bitch. And next to him is my cousin. I have to hit him up later. He out in Vegas. 2nd degree black belt, taught me how to kick ass. That's right next to him is my grandma, Miss Hood, who married Mr. Craig. I have royalty and greatness. How about you? Yeah, I don't descend from slaves. Her ancestors are the Hoods. You look up Hood, and your dumb ass come from Germany. No, it don't. Just like you look up shoe, you think shoe come Germany. No, it don't. Shoe comes from shoepock. Them motherfuckers didn't have shoes. Them motherfuckers like Flintstone 200 years ago. And you think they came over and conquered somebody? Fuck out of here, mangina boy. So, Huda Eoha, right? Not even properly pronounce it. I'll save all that for another day. He's veiled. Huda Does not come from no goddamn Germany, mangina boy. This is in the Xaxamenga Mountains. All kind of people go there and look at it all day. Look at the petrified giants and look at this, man. This shit is amazing. But y'all gonna go to Google and it's gonna tell you some old fuck shit. You gonna listen to some geography professor and they have your brain all, they controlling your brain like a goddamn pussy. You're a fucking idiot. You're not in tune with your ancestors. Your shit is pure go Google mangina boys. Right here, you'd have to zoom in on this, but you can see the petrified giants on the mountains in the background. You see the remaining petrified giants, bones. Some of these areas you can still see the coagulated blood. I know motherfuckers, I'm getting a little too graphic. I know some people, this might be new to you, so you know what I'm saying? Just bear with me. I'm busting it out for you. I was really saving this one right here for another day, and I'm gonna continue to save it. But if you can make that out, you know what I'm showing. All right. All of these structures, man. All these, there's structures in some of these locations, but majority of this stuff are petrified giants. That's why this is called Mountains on Flat Earth. And then they shove it in our face with these movies, and these cartoons. Like this right here. What is that? That's deer. They make cartoons, y'all. They mocking us. And that's what them damn, but people want to use their satire. So let me just go ahead and show the stuff, man. Let me go ahead and show the stuff. African American, colored Americans, Negro. That's a book in the Library of Congress. Look at that. Wow. All I can do is marvel at it. If y'all so, why the fuck y'all didn't know this? Why everybody around the world know about this shit? And this is to the Pan-African Afrocentric idiots. Because I know y'all not reaching out to the people on the continent because they know about this shit. Why the fuck y'all don't? Lying motherfuckers. Who discovered this? I did. I got the video. Ancient structure, Xaxamenga land. They digging this shit up. That's from my camera. I discover. I don't go on Google. I discover for myself. All right, let me show what the Xaxamenga look like. Let me show you what the Xaxamenga look like. I'm not even reading comments no more, man. Honorable admiration to all my good brothers of the feather. Now, I mean, this is still the introduction, man. This is Xaxamenga people look like. These are the Xaxamenga. Okay, these are Xaxamenga. These are the Tongva. Don't show me some shit, some Chippewa bullshit, as if they are the OG OA. They are not. So don't show me some shit talking about, well, people in Catholic like Navajo. Oh, they got pale skin. Y'all think y'all them. Y'all trying to be them. No, no, no. Fuck face. This is what the real one look like. And the real one's still here. And they know damn well they are related to us, who we call foundational Black American, who we call Aboriginal. They look at these people like fuck them because they get all the money and they don't give the Xaxamenga people who will not mix and who will not convert to Catholicism and go along with the get along. Mangina. All right, all right. So let me bust out some stuff, man. Let me get this. Let me kick off, man. Let's get it really started, man. Let's get it started now. Now I'm ready to get started. Where is it at? There it is. All right, this is an image taken from my brother, from my city. Uh, good brother go by. Guys, Black Power Bang. They can't really show us anybody in their neighborhood, anybody in the area. They grew up part of secret Greek community, a cult, weirdo, make and all that. They don't want to. All right, let me play the music. If I send you the link, Lex going nuts in there. I can't see it. Yeah, Lex, man, you know what I'm saying. You used to have some cojones, man, and the thing now you done traded your damn cojones for Wi-Fi and a goddamn angina. Goddamn. But all right, y'all, man. Let me get in this. Messing up. We hit him with that Trey Ali.
Yeah. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. Brett had my bet before we started, bitch, I'm Caesar. Kept up from the girl, knew my status, he ain't need. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy, kept on breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming. I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around the niggas who think small make you bigger. Hanging around the niggas think they don't make you killers. Hanging around the niggas you just met, they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatch you up trying to play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't pimp no more, I would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more. Homie ain't the same no more, she bang them folks, she bang them folks. I came from the old days, if she both ways, send her both ways. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead. No way, Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down, no shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down. Propane. I'll tolerate fuck, nigga. Show me different one time, I'll fuck with you. I'll tolerate fuck, niggas. Show me different one time, I'll fuck with you. It's pressure, 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 pressure. It's pressure, 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 pressure. It's pressure. Riding in the floor, I do it with bitch backwards. Triggers push, get them gone. Tired of being target, I target handy with the chrome John. Big tombstone, say positive like COVID when testing an investment. Avoiding jabs like with a cool, they can't stand me. Crazy with the bird versus 10-4 caption. Padded rooms enough for the masses. At the nose, I gas. It's just me and some ratchets acting ratchet, looking crucified. I'll tolerate fuck niggas. Some different one time I'm up with you.
And the Billy Goat, Mr. Miyagi, Supreme Chief.
Notice, piece of the guy, man. What's up, brother? How you feeling?
All is well, man. You know, enjoying myself, playing with my food today.
I see you have a Matthew Craig discovery going on today, huh? Showing some stuff. Hey, peace to all American Aborigines. Hey, it's your boy. It's your Sahab. I'm in the building, man. I'll say peace to everybody.
Some images from up by Tahoe, good brother. Daniel from out here in the hood. There is no such thing. Spanish language. All these words.
You breaking up bad.
Like anything, come back in. In fact, go if y'all can't hear me, man. Pasadena is not a Spanish word. Pasadena is an OG word, also known as OG boy. But if you try and call it Chippewa or Chippeway, you got a mangina.
Do you think that's how they took over though? By changing it, translating stuff? You know what I'm saying? Hey, well, guys, I'm in the building. You guys filling in, taking care of some technical difficulties. You guys, hey, man, piece of the chat room. We got up in here. I see Big Dog in the building. Shout out to Think Meaner for the only builder. Appreciate that, brother. Lil Yos Rios. Ripple, MGN, Truth in the building. The CEO is in the building. These are the guy, this old dude. Tight Sam, the North American Negro. Got Lex Vortex in the building. There you go. Hiker is in the building. Peace of guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. Thomas Dodson Jr. Infinite to God. Tony Furlow. What she got right here? Lady Legs 7'5". Shot Alpha. So peace to everybody, man. Hey, man, thank you guys for tapping in, man. Hey, man, do us a favor. Like, share, subscribe on all your social media platforms, man. Notice is going in. You say he's getting outside. Not only making the discoveries himself, but it's about how you interpret things, right? Well, also, when you're digging into the etymology of these words, once again, I think it's really interesting that people don't want to know the origin of stuff when we're talking about history. You know what I'm saying? Especially when we're tracing genealogical records. So if you know, you should know when you're tracing records back and they say, okay, well, they got, say if you find something that says African American on your grandparents. Testing. Yeah, so this is how it works, man. It's how it works as far as that's concerned. You got to trace the origin of these words. Even when we get to Washington, we're talking about Washington and then Washita and Oshita. You know what I'm saying? Washita, depending on the pronunciation, you know what I'm saying? But once again, they're taking ownership of it. Because even the Washita, you know, has been changed and Romanized or Latinized, because it's not Romanized. They just put their name on our shit. You know what I'm saying? So this is what it is, man. So shout out to Lotus going in and actually breaking some of the stuff down. But I still see these naysayers in the building, and I just think that's really interesting when you don't have any information. I think we just got to stop having those type of conversations with people that's just above your informational capacity, intellectual capacity. You don't have the capacity for this information, apparently. Or you just so stuck, or like original African up here. I guess you never heard anything he said about Africa. Nothing. You never heard anything. It was just nothing. That's interesting. As you know, America's favorite soft drink, cola, is in Africa. Is an African word. There's African roots. Do tell, brother. Can you please give us the information on this? Cola. Where does that come from? You know, so we can, you know, we won't deny, you know, something. If you guys, if cola comes from Africa, bro, I'm not gonna deny that. We're gonna give you guys something. Gotta give you guys something. Gotta get some cola. I get something. Sheesh. So shout out to all the people from anywhere else, man. But we're in America and we talking about America. And I don't know why anybody would be mad about us talking about America and our ancestors and Americans, you know, and being proud to be Americans. Like, what is the problem? And what's best for America and Americans? You know what I mean? It's peace, security, justice. You know what I'm saying? Fair country, you know what I'm saying? Land. That the reason why you guys came here. You know what I mean? Because that's what you find you got here. You know what I mean? Peace. Shout out to Mike Prentice, Copper Tone, Follow Our Heritage Apparel is in the building. Real talk, y'all. So I just want to let y'all know that, man. So peace to everybody, man. Peace in the Ukraine. Peace all over the world, man. We don't want to see anybody doing bad, man. It's enough for everybody, but you got just some wicked people, man, doing some wicked stuff. So I'm not really paying like a lot close attention to that because, like I said, the media puts out a narrative and they spinning it. So I don't really want to get swayed by their opinion about what's going on. You know what I mean? So once again, like I said, we want peace everywhere. So we start out with like peace. You know what I mean? Everybody's saying peace, right? But don't really want peace. You know what I mean? We have to achieve peace because we have these same type of things going on in our communities. You know what I mean? So we're gonna talk about a lot of that stuff, man. I'm gonna do another show after this one, you guys. Later said Adios Choppy, however, Leo Africanus got his name from. No. All that Leo Africanus stuff is not true and fake, brother. So that's not true at all. Sorry. Back to cola. Go stick to cola, please. Cola. Origin. Where's it come from?
Polar bear. Pay.
See what I'm saying?
Polar bear.
You guys gotta tell us. The Xaxamenga banger is back in the building. You guys, what up, dude?
All right, I'm back up in here, man. Oh,
The king of the mosquitoes is back in the building. Huh?
Yep. Xaxamenga Lotus, Czar of the Mestizo Slavs. Boy, they not like that.
Shit. Terrible.
Take this
That's a terrible thing, bro. Hey, so yeah, man. Hey, man, you guys also. Yeah, real terrible. Hey, also, you guys, opportunities on deck, man. You guys looking for jobs or anything, man, hit us up, chiefholiday@gmail.com. Also, man, if you guys are builders, you're building, you guys are serious about building, onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. Once again, man, we really building over here, man. And that's all we can say, man. So, if you're serious and serious inquiries only builders2022@gmail.com, man. We got a lot going on. Also, we've been telling you guys about the tour announcements coming real soon, you guys. Cities, everything, man. So myself, AP, Threads, Trey, Truth. It's a lot of brothers, sisters as well, gonna be a part of this movement. You know what I mean? So I just want to say shout out to everybody, man. I appreciate it. If you want to be a part of it in any capacity, man, hit us up, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. You already know IDGAF bookings@gmail.com. That's I don't give a fuck. Bookings@gmail.com. Hey, man, we grinding over here, you guys. You already know, man. You guys gonna be able to see us on our own platforms real soon, man. So be on the lookout for that as well, man. I'm just working out the testing and getting everything together, man. So I want to say shout out to you guys that caught that yesterday. Appreciate you guys for tapping in. Yeah, man. Like I said, we grinding, man. We working, we building over here, man. You guys already know, man. Wake up. It's 2 a.m. We'll get you some apparel, man. Aboriginal apparel, man. We are 2am.com, man. You already know. Walk Like a God, American Aboriginal Shoes.com. Yeah, you already know, man. And maybe you ain't got those Supreme Chief 1s or 2s, man. Y'all better tap in, man. And, well, go get you some other shoes, man. Walk like a God, man. But them gold bottoms are serious, though. So I just want to point that out, man. So shout out to everybody, man. What you got in the building? Lotus, what you got going on, man? I see you was going in on the word
man.
Africa, right? We got the original African in the building.
We have this personal, right,
Afrique.
like
Yeah, the
so
original
much.
Afrique.
Yeah.
You breaking up?
We got damn, man, they doing me dirty on the Wi-Fi. Okay. Hopefully I'm not too choppy right now. The origin of the name, and if you, damn, okay, deep dropped out. Okay, so original Afrikaan. When you say Leo Africanus, I want to share that there's never been a man that has ever walked the earth named Leo Africanus. Now, I will not just knock it all out and say that the whole story is a lie, because I don't want to do that. I can, but I don't want to do that. I want to show you the fallacy in your nonsense. There's never been a man by the name Leo Africanus. Now, let me show you who this so-called Leo Africanus really called himself. See, I already showed that the word Africa comes from the word Afrique. It comes from the word free. Okay, I already showed that is the origin of the name. I do not mind going in on this again, because I used to love talking about Leo Africanus and saying don't use Scipio Africanus. That's not when they really started using the word. It was really Leo Africanus. Well, I'm not going to go in on him not existing, but I'm going to show you that who you call Leo Africanus actually was not called Leo Africanus. And on top of that, insult to injury, he was a Berber. In the words of Supreme Chief Holiday, walk it off. All right, so let me share. Let's see this here. Chief, I don't know, man, you got kicked out back. Poopies. Guys, I might be wrong, brother. All right, so I'm gonna show that the one who they call Leo Africanus, that was not his name at all. Where's it at? There we go. Let's go. Where Lex at, man? Lex, you left. Oh, man, I hurt Lex feelings again. Every time I go on Lex channel, he goes, oh my God. because he knows, damn, man, my Wi-Fi tripping again. Come on, man. This information. Real name is Amazi, or we can talk about, I can further that are from India. But I'll stick to just dealing with Leo Africanus right now, man. Let me know if y'all can hear me clear, because my Wi-Fi seems to just go haywire when I start digging it. Man, this is weird, y'all. I got my camera on back. All right. So, I don't know. And I ain't even really started an hour and a half in. I ain't even get to show what I'm going to show. Shit. Okay. Come on. That's what they want you to believe Leo Africanus look like. You know, go. I'm going to listen to my lady. Doesn't want me saying a word. And can I say it one more time, babe? Huh? I can't hear you. Say it with me. Say it with me. You know you want to say it. You know you be always saying you be on there on YouTube and people come on talking shit to you. They got man Johnson. My baby don't be saying that. Your phone back. Right here, you see, some Arabic. He is not Leo. It ain't even his real name either. But let's get down. Let's get down. See, you see name right here. Oh boy, I've done a whole lot of stuff. My they shut down. I have information on it already. Bird. Andalusi diplomat. She on Spain? Huh? You're wrong. All right. All right. All right. Hopefully I'm still in there. The surname Berber was first found in London where the Barber. Yeah, I mean, that's what's up. You know, they actually called Amazigh for male, Amazigh for female. Yeah, you're right about it. Berber is connected to Barbie. That is correct. Story. That's what learned this information from and showed and proved that translations is uh, made up nonsense. But anyway, Arabic, Hebrew, medical vocabulary. All right, man. They just keep me out. They just keep kicking me out, and now they're showing. See, my bars will be full, and they chop my bars down. They're not even showing a bar. I don't even know if y'all can hear me or not. I'm gonna hop on my phone and run the share from a laptop. All right, can y'all hear me? Damn, man, they're doing me dirty, y'all. Damn. Damn, they won't even let me show my camera. Okay. All right, I don't know what's going on, y'all, but man, they shut me down. Seriously. Okay, y'all can hear me. I had to hop on my laptop, man. They didn't kick me off like 5 times. All right, now I'm on my cell phone. So, okay, let me share this so everybody can see. That the one they call Leo Africanus is not called Leo Africanus. That actually, when you look up his name in the so-called records, they're going to show Arabic. I can argue about Arabic really just being a bastardized version of Berber and Beja, which is Tamazight or Amazigh. I can even give you the real names, the Edwinya or Tubidawiye, Beja, Edwina, which is connected to Tafina, which is the ancient script used by the people who are called Berber, who are Amazigh for male, Tamazight for female. And you see here that his name is not Leo Africanus. His name is Yahana al-Assad, Yahana al-Assad al-Garhanati. That is his name. And when you look up his name, his Christian name, it's John Leo, which would be Johannes or Giovanni. Another name for John, which they do not have up here, is Yawan. Yeah, Yewan. They don't even have that up there. But I know that because I've been into linguistics for over 20 years and I come from a linguistic home. Both parents in the linguistics. Father speaks about 9 languages that traveled over the whole damn world working for a company because he spoke those languages. So I do not come from a home of go Google kids. You know, people go Google it. Go Google it, son. So when I see stuff like this, a geographical history of Africa, I know it's not authentic. So Leo Africanus is not a good name to use because it's been shown and proven that the Alliance Israelite University are the ones that created the curriculum called history and started making all these documents and all these stories up. But before they started, there was a group of people who started before them called Society for the Diffusion of Useful Knowledge. So I'll go through this real quick, man. Before I get to this video, I don't even know if they're gonna let me play the video, man, because they're playing a hard game with me today. Shit. All right. Damn, you're gonna make me do all that before you even pull it up? All right, that's all love though. When I had my website up and I had my Lotus Virus channel up, I shared all this information. Thousands of people. I mean, I had some videos with 40,000 views or whatever. I had one that was hitting 100,000 views. or whatever. You know, I had a channel that was going viral when in 2020 when everything was going crazy. Oh, they're not trying to give it to me. Okay, I'm about to pull it up. Hold on, y'all. So I want to make sure this is clear that there are people who took over. Before they took over, they put themselves in position. They created a fake history. And then they established schools. So they created a fake history. They had a whole set of fake knowledge and fake history. Then they waited for certain events. They waited for a people to go through catastrophic events and find their weakest moment. And when that took place, they brought in the Society for Diffusion of Useful Knowledge books for you to follow. They brought in the Alliance of Israelite University. They brought in people by the tens of thousands to the millions by way of the Hirsch colony and the other colonial organizations of the Royal Company and the Royal Society of that time. All right, there we go. We got Chief back in. Damn, man, Chief, I had to get on my phone, man. This shit tripping.
Is it better?
Yeah.
For sure, for sure. What's cracking though? What I miss?
Man, they kicked me out like 5 times today. They just keep kicking me out.
Yeah, the audio sounds much better though. Hey man, shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Glad you guys bearing with us. Technical difficulties right now. He must be up there in Xaxamenga Mountains with Yogi and him or something. Man. Where you at? What's going on, man? Shit. But the conversation though, just about afar, you know, it's like this right here, y'all. You know, and we say this all the time, man. There got to be an origin to these words. Can't just have stuff say Leo Africanus and don't have nothing to back that up other than the story that they tell, bro. So, and it's interesting how you just continue to just bypass anything that we're saying. I'm talking about original African or anybody that talks like this. You guys don't address any of the information. We're not having to construct a build anymore. Not say everybody got to be on the same, like, oh, we all got to be the same. Yeah, I mean, no, it's a consensus of a preponderance of evidence, man. Like, you know, like this right here is this. Why y'all acting like it's not that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, here bones. Oh, but these are special type of niggas. These are mongoloid niggas. These are straight haired niggas, and all these different weirdo ass things that you guys be saying, bro. I just think it's just disingenuous at best. Incompetent, treasonous, agent behavior at this point that you don't want to build. You want to keep being emotional and talk about emotional ass words like black, for instance. But the fact that we're having a conversation about black is a beautiful thing, right? Real talk, you know, because it shows levels. Like if you got somebody in the FBA, they on their way to be full-fledged Aborigines now. You got you black Indians. Some of y'all are so indoctrinated, you know, or want to be, you know, like you want to see the only type of Indians there are the pale skin, mestizo stock, Don't say mongoloid because you don't know what that means. You should shut up and and really pay attention to the words that you're using because that means that you are going along with the social constructs. People be like, but are these people Australia stock? I'm like, that means that you're dumb because that means you never looked up the word Australia in your life. An Australoid and what Australoid means. See what I'm saying? Because in your mind, you believe that Caucasoid, Archosaur, and Mongoloids all walk the planet at the same time because you're stupid. That's stupid behavior. That's a conversation like third graders shouldn't even be having if they had any basic knowledge of anything. So yeah, we're gonna have to definitely stop wasting time, you guys, with people, man, especially who refuse to drop any information that's valuable, like the cola thing, right? I'm shit. Enlighten us about the cola thing, brother. Where did this word come from? Because Afri definitely didn't come from the continent of Africa. Period. For you to turn around and say Leo Africanus and stuff, that's like a story of conquest. Peter Pan and them conquesting Narnia and shit. Like it's just a whole Harry Potter ass movie that you repeat as if you were smart, and that's just not right and exact. And I told you guys this 1,000 times, I'm not gonna say this again. Um, hey, if you from over yonder, you from over yonder. Original, you from over yonder. Oh, you on some land? Yonder, yonder land, right?
Damn,
Notice
that's
you
right.
see what I just did right there, right? Oh, hey, original Africa. You're from a far land. You're from a far land. Afar is way over there. Well, you from afar. A yonder. You from afar. Yonder's the word that we use. You from afar. A land. You far ka. Africa. Africa. You from a far land. Now, if you're on the continent, right, and somebody else is afar from you, see what I'm saying? I just want to point that out, you guys, how these words come up and how you name, how land masses and things are named. And that's just it. Like, I don't want to, and all descriptive term of mountains or rivers or or color of the hills, blah, 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 blah. Or the, descriptive term of the culture, stuff like that. You from afar. That's what Africa means. A far land. Respect it or check it. Press go. Respect it or check it, my nigga. That's all y'all gotta do. Don't be mad at me, original African, and anybody other you Africans. All y'all get y'all whatever from. It's not indigenous to the world, to the continent of Africa or Greece or Rome or none of that. So it's a Latin derivative word. It's not it has nothing to do with anything that they're attributing to. I just want to point that out. Leo Africans and nobody else. So DJ ZP in the building. What up, though? Nigga, not a coincidence. They said that was pseudo. Not a coincidence. Your whole existence is pseudo, sir. You get your whole existence out of a mind of Melvich Hershovitz and Boaz and like PBS special. They call you the PBS kid, man. You guys suck. You guys really suck. You guys' information is garbage. Garbage pail kids, bro. I really mean that at the bottom of my heart. Hey, shout out to Big Chief. Fuck you, crackers is in the building. Infinite the God. Autonomous History 101. He who is. Hey, man. Y'all tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's your Sahab. Hey, man, I'm with the most dangerous intellect on the planet, man. Jason Voorhees, a.k.a. Xaxamenga Banger. Low tie. What up, though? You still there? You fell out again, man. What is happening?
Oh man, my loud and clear. They're attacking my Wi-Fi again. Can you hear me?
No, you good. So you say you got Society for Diffusion of Useful Knowledge. Okay, let's talk about what you got going on right here, brother.
Yeah, these are the gods of not a coincidence. This is it. Daddy. These when not coincidence talks, this is what's coming out of his mouth to me. Every damn time. He's talking, look, I got these sources. Guess what? Society for the Diffusion of Useful Knowledge is the reason why you have the sources you have. Not those fake ones that you showed, like Newport Garner and then whatever idiots you try and show. Not the openly Khazar satire, but when you actually have some real documentation, these people burned all the other information knowledge that they considered not useful for them. These are the big wigs. Now I mean, MP Henry Broham. That's who you follow. That's who we got this original African. This is the source of y'all insanity. You got to remember, these people were sick. These people were sick people who did not live past their 40s. They had a lot of health issues. Their wings didn't work. Their women had issues of getting pregnant and having children. They had to mix with us, or their whole existence would not exist today. So the people, these incubator baby orphan trained people, in 1826, found a niche. Of course, after the Madrid earthquake, of course, after 1755, the Lisbon earthquake, after all these catastrophic events wipe things down, these people come in and start making plans. This group, Society for the Diffusion of Useful Knowledge, I'll just read it. With the object of publishing information to people who were unable to obtain formal teaching or who preferred self-education. The world did not speak the language we speak today. When did this start? When did this language we speak for another? Y'all know anything about the dictionaries and the input, the neology? They make words all the time. So it was a largely wig organization. I mean, these are men wearing wigs in high heels and published inexpensive texts intended to adapt scientific and similarly high-minded material for the rapidly expanded reading public over 20 years until it was disbanded in 1846. Shit, man. Look up the Edinburgh Review. Let me get to some. Let me just get to the aims real quick. That's all I really want to share about this. You already know I saved this type of information for the American Horror Show. But look, SDUK, also known as Society for the Diffusion of Useful Knowledge, publications were intended for the working class and the middle class as an antidote to the more radical output of the popular presses. The society set out to achieve this by acting as an intermediary between authors and publishers by launching several series of publications. Its printers included Baldwin and Craddock. That's why whenever someone puts out information and they start getting all mad and calling me pseudo, well, tell me who published it. Show me who published it. I want the publishing company. I want to know where it was published. Because if it's tied into these people, I know your source has some very, very deviant origins. If it's not tied into Baldwin Craddock, it's fake. It's goddamn Khazar satire. Anyway, let me relax. And printers included Baldwin and Craddock, later succeeded by Charles Knight. The SDUK commissioned work and dealt with the printers and finally distributed publications. Profits were used to continue the society's work by using the new technologies of mass production, such as steam presses and stereotype. The society and its printers kept costs low and were able to sell the books at much cheaper prices than was usual. Like that. But this is the Master Zetis. So people, if you want to call me pseudo, how can you? I got this shit from them. I know your information is fake because I went to the source of all y'all information. All y'all information had to go through the Society for the Fusion of Useful Knowledge. I don't give a damn what you say. It went through them. Master Zeti. Period. So, I mean, look, don't interject. Original Afrikaan with the N at the end. How did the prefix, when did they start putting prefix letter N at the end of stuff? Can you tell me the origin of that original Afrikaan? This has nothing to do with Aboriginal information. Society for the Fusion of Useful Knowledge had in England. This was going on in Europe. These are the people who were running things. They didn't even make their way into the coastlines of Northern Africa until they were disbanded. And it took some time because they were trying to get their way into those areas with the Alliance Israelite University. Let me bust that out too, man, before I get to this video and we deal with some very, very important information. People think this shit is a game. And I hate it when someone knows something and they're trying to say, well, that means they did it to you too. But I'm not saying that didn't happen. I'm not saying they didn't come over here causing conflict and burning up our information and history because they got spelled there wrong, but it should still pop. Damn, I should take it forever. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. What up? So let me ask you a question.
All right, perfect.
So when these things are disbanded, right?
Yeah.
What do you think happens? As if somebody says, "Hey, man, it was disbanded," what happens after that?
When they ban, I mean, they still keep the information, but a lot of they move on and change names. They'll switch to another organization.
They change to another organization. Yep. There you go.
Yep. And later on become compulsory educational system. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to give away too much. I just want to give away the basics of it, but that's all they do. So they go from this name to Alliance Israelite University. Pull this shit up.
So, well, yeah, I want to get to that. So you said it's in Europe, right? No, we say that we have allowed the Europeans to take over. You know, when they say the pen is mightier than the sword, you know, this really makes you know that. You know what I mean?
Right. See, the problem is, this is why I kept saying that word. My lady said, man, stop calling them manginas and stuff. See, we have a lot of effeminate males. So I'm just going to use effeminate males. And an effeminate male tactic is to try and say, oh, get somebody better that doesn't walk themselves into a trap. Now, me and you, we've stated all the time that they burned up our information. They robbed us of our history. You know, they've created fairy tale stories. We shared this information all the time. So what do you mean get a better speak? Stop being a dick sucker. Get the fuck out of here. Get your China have punk ass fuck up out of here. Go fiddle some thumbnails up your damn butt. Where the fuck you came from? Why the fuck are you here? Can't handle this truth. It hurts you so bad. People get so damn pissed when they're proved.
Testing. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, Lotus having some problems with you guys. Hey man, peace everybody. Man. Yo, original African, bro. I don't know what
Kicked out, man. Hold on, I'm just gonna pop on the phone. Yeah, I mean, it really pisses me off because I get this all the time. Disingenuous people who know they depend upon the enemy of their ancestor. The enemy of their ancestor told them that they're from a far place that they're not really from. And they point you to some people who who do not have much. They get their food from here. They're starving. They got belly sticking out. They got big ass foreheads with flies all on their eyeballs. They don't really have anything going on. When they do have something going on, there's a Frenchman, a Chinese person, an Indian person over there helping them build their structure. So over here in America, we built all the universities. We built Washington, D.C. We built city halls. We built all the Masonic libraries. We're the ones that named these cities. My ancestor named Pasadena, Texas, to Pasadena, California. They gave the name Pasadena. That's not a Spanish name. That's a name from here. You look it up, it's Ojibwa. So it's not a name from no damn Spain. So when we share this information, people get so damn butthurt. You're so damn butthurt. Your cheek wet from all them damn tears. You're frustrated. You're having this cognitive dissonance breakdown. Go get better speakers. Oh my God, I can't take this. And then y'all result to words like pseudo. You don't even know what the hell pseudo means. You don't even know where the word really comes from. You don't even know why the letter P is in front of it, but you pronounce it as pseudo and not even saying the letter P. You don't even know anything about the silent letter. You don't know shit about shorthand. You don't know shit about when prefix and suffix were fucking created and put in front of words. You don't know fucking shit. But you come on here trying to make it to where us in the Aboriginal community are putting out foul information to try and mislead people. When we're the ones cleaning up the horrors of these fucking Society for Diffusion of Useful Knowledge, these Khazar satirical nonsense that has destroyed the minds of our people. I'm not pointing you to West Africa with the dirt roads and shit and water flowing all down the damn road and they eating rat kebabs and goddamn general butt naked eating children shit. You fucktards. We're over here where we built universities. We built city halls. We built greatness over here. We built these mountains. We built these pyramids. There's far more over here. We built all this shit, but you want to point us to some loser ass shit. So why don't you take your bitch ass somewhere else and fuck off where the fuck you at? Let us do our thing so we can build a future for our people. fake ass motherfucker. What the fuck you even here for? Your fake ass name, original African. So you original cave dweller, you dumbass? That shit that be pissing me off. We got these people. You have to be a fucking agent. There ain't no way you're not a damn agent. Why are you over here trying to protect the people who made these lies? Why are you trying to protect these university professors who promote this bullshit? You must be a liberal Democrat. You must have voted for Brandon. You must love them damn weird letter groups. You must have been out there with Black Lives Matter running around doing all kind of weird stuff. There's no way you're part of anything that's the real manhood. You're probably a Greek freak letter boy into damn Masonic lodge nonsense. So you get tired of all these weird ass agents. I personally do, who try and come over here and post comments so people can see, and this algorithm that'll pick up on certain stuff that's against what we're saying. And then they're probably reporting the stuff I say. They're probably reporting. That's why I'm having so many damn Wi-Fi issues. Y'all can't handle the truth, but you can't stop the truth. Get your bitch ass out the fucking way or get rid of fuck over. You whole ass angina having motherfucker. That's what I have to say. Got punks, man. We'd have beat your ass up in my hood. We'd been beating your, as soon as you down the street, we'd been beating you little punks up. You little freaks, little Greek letter freak fuck boys. As soon as you come out the Masonic lodge, hitting your ass in the head, taking your money. You don't deserve nothing. So get your cognitive dissonance. Now, if you could construct your disingenuous punk ass to produce a genuine comment and provide a opposing objective remark, what I have said, what I have shown, the conversation will be going like I'm talking right now. But you got goddamn angina. But anyway, man, let me find this video, man. I'd have been kicked off 8 times. Shit don't make no sense. That's why I blast. You on time out in the corner with a dunce hat. All right, I don't even know if y'all can hear me or not, man. My shit tripping. All right, I got my thing back up, man. I don't even want to turn the laptop back on. I feel like they're just gonna kick me out. But I'm gonna try anyway, Chief. Bear with me, man. Bear with me. I know I'm coming a little aggressive today, man. But I mean, it's just so much going on in the world today. There's so many different things that we really need to watch out for, things that we need to focus on. And the Aboriginal movement is the only thing moving around here that's going into a direction that is going to be for us. That is actually for our people. Everything else that I hear all these people talking about, they keep coming with all this damn damn, man, I can't even say some of these words I want to say, man. But okay, so anyway, man, let me try and pull this up.
Hey, what the hell you doing? Mongolian? What the hell Mongolian doing here? Hey, fuck you, Mongolian! Don't you break down.
What y'all goofy ass look like coming up in here, man? Talking about find a better speaker. Man, find a better dick in your mouth. Yeah, I mean, and let me keep it 100 with y'all. The real reason why I'm pissed off is because goddamn they keep kicking me off the goddamn show. Then you get some weirdo coming in here saying some goddamn I took it in the butt from Jabari shit. So, all right, let me stop saying that type of stuff too. Okay.
So, you there? Testing.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Mic check.
trying to pull this video up. I'm on my laptop. Got my laptop screen sharing, and I'm on my phone. I'm just getting tired of
Yeah,
getting
I think
kicked out.
you should
Man.
definitely talk on your phone and just screen share on the laptop. Yeah, because yeah, you're breaking up. Unless you need to hardwire the laptop into the modem or something.
Yeah, that's the only way. Man, I feel like they'll still shut it down. Got the phony African dude, motherfucker. Have you ever been to Nigeria?
With Fundrise, you can invest here,
Calling
from
yourself
there,
African American.
or
There's no
there.
such thing. Have you ever even been to Nigeria?
Right, that's just funny.
Fake as hell, man. Fake as hell.
Well, Sarah Holland says Aboriginals get their pseudo-Aboriginal information from this same society.
Access to premium real
That's not true.
No, the hell we don't.
That's not true at all.
estate that was previously only available to institutions. So you can.
Yeah, you know that you could tell that dude. He did his sister nails and hair. You could tell. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start really calling people out like that, man. You did your sister's nails and hair. I mean, you played hopscotch with the girls. I was out there in the street playing baseball and football and basketball. You was ready, preparing yourself to be a Greek freak letter.
Take your portfolio from here to there.
So go ahead.
Get updates on this and that from wherever you are.
Now we stated
Join the
that
community
they have
of over
all
150,000
kind of horrible things to the whole planet.
investors
So
that have gone from there to here with Fundrise.
That is a legitimate pseudo argument. Damn, man, this shit fucking up. All right, I got it playing now.
And take that fool off the banner. About shit. Hey man, like, share, subscribe, man. You already know, man. Support the real. Lotus Television 1. Support the brother, man. Appreciate everybody that support us, man. Support the Only Builders. Support the movement, man. We appreciate it. Let's go see what you got, Otis.
This not be controversial.
Hey, can you take that banner down, bro?
It really shouldn't be. Something I think we all should want to stir the confidence in our elections. A week ago, Abe noted there are more standing issues and court cases than there are today. But even though courts have handed down decisions and colleges ordered Joe Biden 306 electoral votes, a large percentage of the public does not believe the November election results are legitimate.
Should I click on the wrong one? Hold on. Damn, why'd it go to that? That's not what I wanted. All right, there we go. Man, I hope this plays through. I might have to let it load up. Yeah, they're doing me dirty on the Wi-Fi today. I think it's because I said Lex replaced his nuts with Y for his right nut and 5 for his left nut, and took his thing off for a mangina. You can get it back, Lex. You just got to come back to the Aboriginal community. Unfortunately, you've kind of left a bad place or a bad shit, man. Yep, they kicked me out again. Yeah, they kind of left it in a bad place. Man, this shit is frustrating as hell, man. My shit is like shuts off every so often. I think maybe it could be due to dual streaming too. Nah. It's literally knocking my whole internet down. Yeah, it's knocking my whole internet down. It's not just StreamYard. It shows I almost have full bars, but then it knocks me down.
Yeah, man. Push through.
Yep. That's what I gotta do.
Yeah, I already know, man. So, hey, man, shout out to Big Dog Philly OG, man. Appreciate on the builders. Yeah, man, we're in the building, man. Hey, you guys, like I said, man, we definitely appreciate you guys, man, and hanging in there, man. Dealing with this technical difficulties. What else we got going on? Shout out to the chosen one in the building. Lewis Luck. Say shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate you guys. Hey, man, life's too short, man. So don't be a hater your whole life, man. Get to something, man. You know what I mean? Leave your mark, a positive mark on the world, Greg. That's what y'all need to do, man. Leave a positive mark on the world. Shout out to Lil Yos Rios. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate that, Lil Yos Rios. My good brother sent me some Cash App dollars, man. It motivates me to keep going. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. My bad, Chief. Go ahead.
No, I'm the co-pilot today. You know what I mean? So where you gonna take the people, man? You know, let's get there. Just filling in while we having this technical difficulties right here. Also, once again, jobs. Now hiring. The Aboriginal community is hiring, you guys. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com. Tap in, man. As simple as that. I don't want to make it too complicated. We're pointing in the right direction. We got a lot of great companies that look at a partner with a lot of great people, great Americans, man, to build. Not only to build, well, America's already built, but it's a lot of work that needs to be done, man. A lot of remodeling needs to be done, a lot of restoring that needs to be done. So I want to say shout out to everybody, man. That's the builders out there, man. So salute to you guys, man. Hey, tap in with us, man. You guys building, we building. Only Builders 2022 at gmail.com, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. You guys tap in, man. Let's get to work. Whatever you got, bring to the table, man. Let's bring your gumbo, bring your mashed potatoes, bring something to the table, man. But definitely, we here, man. We here for the people, man. We here for.
That's right.
Feeling. You killing them though with the. See, once again though, I think the information so far over people's head that sometimes ultimately they're like, well, what can we do about it? What do you say about that? These societies, these royal societies and eugenic societies and all these clandestine ass groups who mask themselves, under all these different groups that we, even from Planned Parenthood to the March of Dimes, y'all understand what I'm saying? Things that we think would be good is actually not. So why are you doing all this if it's not gonna amount to anything, brother?
Man, I'm doing it because in the future, somebody who has that perfect time, I might not even be alive. And it sparks something inside them to where they stick to the code that we started setting here in the Aboriginal community. And then they take that code a lot farther than it's going today. A lot of times I really do feel like I'm wasting my time. But then I always think like, you know what? There could be someone that was born right now that hears this message that we're putting out, and then he strives to move and do the things that we're talking about doing. Someone that strives to really create another civilization somewhere, to really spark off a new renaissance, because that's what we're really in right now. This Aboriginal movement, many might not think this is the beginning of a new renaissance. And this when one day, this is what I hope for. This is that I do this because the future generations need this. Today, I know you don't really like me saying this, but our generation and some of our older generations, it's really too late. It's really too late for a lot of people. So yeah, I do it for the future. Put it like this: the stuff I put out, I do not plan to be alive watching the things go into play. I plan to be long gone, and these things are moving in a direction where our children and their children in the future mind manufacture and mass produce what they want and need for themselves, so they don't need anyone else. That's how I feel.
So basically, you're saying you may not get to the mountaintop with them. Yeah, I feel you. Hey, a lot of this work, man.
I'm about to push up some daisies, man. The daisies will be looking at them. But hey,
Well, I look at it, man. Legends never die, man. That's how I look at it, man. Legends never die. And our works will never die, man. You know what I'm saying? So you just live on, man. Live on. And you definitely live on through your children, man. So that's the importance of children. You know what I mean? And remember, you guys will be a child one day. So you got to have the same mindset you know, for the next generations. Oh, I got mine. They got the that's the old weird way of thinking, as opposed to you know, being there for these youth, for the next generations, man. You know what I mean? It's like kind of like selfish and hating at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, so the older generations are the connections to the ancestors and to other time periods, to wisdom, stuff like that or whatever. So yeah, you have to know how to be able to transmit that information to the younger generations. You know what I mean? And that's just what it is, without any judgment, because once again, your ass was young one day, and they're gonna be in you know, with any luck, they're gonna reach older, you know, ages and things of that nature. So yeah, that's kind of where we at, man. With that, you know what I'm saying? With that, as far as that conversation, Don Ross, what up, dude? Piece of guy, man. Appreciate everybody. I see Charles Clark in the building. Appreciate you guys, man, tapping in, man. Hey, man, like, share, subscribe, man. You guys already know, man. Yeah, man, we doing the work, man. We grinding, man. Like I said, we got a lot more announcements to make. So really excited, man, about this year, man. Once again, jobs, opportunities. Like I say, opportunities, man. You know, we're replacing the word jobs with opportunities, man. Opportunities on deck. chiefholiday@gmail.com. Super simple, you guys. Let's make history. You know what I mean? Like, let's change the world, man. And once again, you know, if you sitting around complaining about Tariq Nasheed and Foundation of Black America, that's like on your, you know, as a Aborigine and or you know, Indian, you know, and come on, bro, you guys are still like mincing over words. That lets us know kind of where you at, like, you know what I'm saying, as far as levels of this, you know what I mean? Because it's about connecting to our people, you know what I'm saying, connecting back to our people. So just want to point that out. You know, it's a lot of bougie ass Indians. That's what I like to call you guys, who don't even know what the word Indian means. So, we American Indians. You know what that means? No. Okay. You see what I'm saying? So once again, why are you guys not utilizing your phones and doing any research, just listen to foods? Think about it. All these guys that you guys have put up on these pedestals have ultimately turned around and it was just some fuck niggas in the first place. Really? It led you to the Kool-Aid bowl. Yeah. Fakest niggas alive, man. And I don't know what that make the people, but I think the people just, sheesh, like drinking Kool-Aid. Sheesh. I got a great Kool-Aid recipe. Shit. Fuck you, man. We can make popsicles and everything. Hey, y'all ever had that Kool-Aid though? Like I don't know. Y'all old school if y'all know about this right here. Kool-Aid. You can put some sugar in the Kool-Aid. I'm talking about dry Kool-Aid, not no motherfucking no water, nigga. Like the water was just off when we came up with this. No, but you know what it was though? We got it from the dipsticks. Think about it. Y'all remember the dipsticks? That you little things.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know what I'm saying? You dip it into the little Kool-Aid.
What was it called? Fun dip. Remember that?
Fun dip. Yeah, fun dip. Fun dip.
In there and you eat the fun dip after.
I don't know if we got that from Fun Dip or Fun Dip got that from us. I think my older cousins turned me on to this and Fun Dip stole it. Right? Oh yeah, my older cousins would, you know, have the Kool-Aid and you could put, man, I haven't seen the foods that have Kool-Aid with the damn pickle with the 9 later inside the pickle. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I've seen the weirdest shit, you know. But no, the Kool-Aid though, the dipstick of being able to dip, you even just dip your finger in there, whatever, the Kool-Aid, that's dry Kool-Aid. You got some sugar in there, you know, a little salt, maybe, you know what I'm saying, depending on your taste buds or whatever. But yo, I thought that was ridiculous. Y'all know about that? I know Hiker know about that shit. Stop playing, Hiker. I know Hiker know about it. Small styrofoam cup frozen. Hell yeah, that is the sheesh. That's the shit, bro. Go to the Candy Lady house, man. Get you some freeze cups. Real talk.
I should tear that shit up, yeah.
Man. But yeah, man, that Kool-Aid though and the thing, man, it's lit. It's lit. Peanuts and the soda water. Nah, I don't know about that, bro. That's some South Georgia shit right there, bro. I don't know about this peanuts and the soda water. That might be some original African shit talking about cola come from the cola plant. God. Can anybody fact check this? So it's Coca-Cola getting an ingredient that's from Africa, originally a plant from Africa called cola. I kind of think that's kind of wrong, but I haven't had a chance to like fact check this yet, you guys. Original, I'm just fucking with original, but no, original African. Let us know, you know, because you've been really wrong about a lot of things. So even African, you just don't know what it is. El God with the icy cups, fishing with Camo Joe's in the building. Say swamp niggas, Bayou Geechee. That's what's up. Y'all act like y'all ain't fuck with that Kool-Aid though. Dry ass Kool-Aid. Some diabetes packs. Hey, right, cola, soda, and peanut. You fucking with that Thai sound? See, that's more of that. I don't know about the peanuts and the soda water though, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I know about boiled peanuts. I don't know about that, y'all. I fuck up some peanuts though, y'all. I'm a peanut fanatic. I love peanut butter. Love it. It's a Coca-Cola plant in ATL. Soda water. Yeah, yo, so I don't know what they got going on. Like, I really want to know. I'm really interested in this cola right now. Like, I really am. I'm really interested, y'all. Pickles and cookies. Together or like, you know, that's like
You said
pickles and cereal. Then you're like, I don't know. I don't know if he's just saying that's just like his favorite thing, like these two things, or he's saying it's a combination. El Guy, I don't know. That's some real country ass shit right there, dog. Hey, no, Heike, I'm talking about our fun dip. Well, fun dip we made before there was a fun dip. We had Kool-Aid, and you know what I'm saying. And we would put the dry Kool-Aid, no water, y'all, just the dry Kool-Aid, and then you put some sugar in there, shake it up, mix it up real good, and you can just dip your 9-laters in there with the pickle. Yeah. I done seen it all, you guys. I destroy peanuts, man. Love me some peanuts, y'all. Real talk. I love cookies. And keep them pickles. Man, that's my nickname, Cookie Monster. I think I like everything but coconut macaroons. I like everything. I love, hey man, cookies. Like, I don't know, who invented cookies? I think that's going to be a good trivia question as well. Who invented cookies? Grilled cheese and applesauce. Yeah, that might be some Midwest shit right there, though. That sounds like some Midwest shit right there. Man, like, yo, you know what? It's a Midwest thing. Chili, and then they would use either peanut butter sandwiches, you know what I'm saying, with the chili, or, peanut butter on the crackers. I thought that was, when I first heard it, I was like, damn, I love chili. And y'all know I'm definitely love some damn peanut butter. So I thought it was just a match made. Oh shit!
Goddamn. All right, I got a short window, man. I think I could play this video real quick, man, before they kick me out. I think they got me on like an 8-minute window. They kicked my ass right on out.
Terrible.
I think I could play this video. The key importance of this video is, see, instead of us talking about going back over there where you got fly on your eyeball with the big ass alien head dome looking motherfuckers with the goddamn kangaroo pouch belly hanging out and shit, starving and shit, and they got the phone number going across the bottom talking about feed these little dying babies and shit. or they eating a rack of bobs and termite souffle and shit, and cutting off clitoris and general butt naked eating your cousins and all them. Over here in America, man, with this greatness, you know, we making Aboriginal great again. They're taking our finances and our money that we need to be focusing on. We need to focus on this going into our communities and our neighborhoods. So I wanted to share this video to give some insight on what they're putting the money into. And we need to find a way to say, nah, man, you need to redirect these funds into our communities. So I wanted to share this video real quick.
Filibuster this bill because we think it wastes money. We think it gives money to one of the most wasteful agencies in government, the National Science Foundation. Since the early 1970s and since William Proxmire began giving the Golden Fleece Award, for 50 years there have been a recurrence of waste from the National Science Foundation, from NIH, and from even the State Department. We discussed earlier some of these, and I have a handful of more that I think the American people should know about where their money's going to. So the NIH spent $2 million in research to see if using a hot tub can lower stress. Really? I think we probably just agreed to that. But no, we had to spend $2 million to study if you're soaking in a hot tub, whether that helps to relieve your stress. Now, the NIH also spent about $1 million to see if they could help people overcome their fear of dentists. Really? NIH spent almost $7 million of cancer research money to create an automatically flushing smart toilet. That's right. $7 million for an automatically flushing toilet. And here's the bonus. The toilet will actually take pictures of your derriere from the inside of the toilet bowl, should you wish to have those for posterity. $7 million for a smart toilet. How does this go on and nobody does anything? You know what we do? We flush more money down this smart toilet. We give them more money and nobody bats an eye. This is the problem of government. Nobody denies the waste. Nobody denies the ridiculous projects that are being funded, and yet year in, year out, it continues. We need to reform the process. We need to have a taxpayer advocate on the committee that votes on the projects. We need to have somebody with a grain of salt that is voting on these projects. Somebody who says that studying whether humans will eat ants to curb global warming, whether that's a useful, expenditure of $3 million to study whether or not humans will eat enough ants to keep the globe from warming. This goes on, and the people at home are like, how could this happen? How could you spend money on this? But it happens year in, year out because we never vote for less money. It's always more. So a group of the senators here today are filibustering this bill because somebody's got to point out that the waste and abuse of money goes on. The National Science Foundation, the king of wasteful spending, spent $100,000 to teach social scientists how to apply for grants. So it's not bad enough that we're just, handing out money like it, grows on trees, but then we got to teach people how to get more of the free money. There actually was another cache of money that went to Central American countries trying to teach them how to get more of our money. Really? We're actually teaching foreigners how to apply to get grant money from our government that's $28 trillion in the hole. We're annually $1 trillion in the hole. In the last couple of years, we're $3 to $4 trillion because of all these COVID bailouts and all of this crazy government run amok. And at the same time, we're $2, $3 trillion in the hole a year. We're sending $100,000 to teach people how to get more grants. The USAID spent $48 million helping disconnected Tunisian youth to not feel like, they are a problem to society, to help them cope with modern society. Well, look, coping's not easy for young people anywhere around the world, but I guarantee $48 million that we don't have that we have to borrow. Probably helped no one, probably enriched some contractors somewhere. Somebody steals some off the top. There's always a little skimming operation. It was once estimated that as much as half to 70% of foreign aid was skimmed off the top, either by corrupt dictators in the countries receiving the money or simply by graft throughout the government in these countries that we send the money to. Often the foreign aid money was going to countries with people who had dictators for 20, 30, 40 years. We were giving money to dictators. National Science Foundation spent $4.6 million to study the connection. I think that would be obvious. You get drunk, you fall down. But no, we had to go ahead and study whether getting drunk and falling down was something that happens. We spent $4 million. You get drunk when you fall down. This is insane. Not one person, a few of us, but not
What the hell?
stand up and say enough's enough. The NSF needs not more. The NIH spent $36 million to research why stress makes hair turn gray. I'm at the age I need to know that one. I mean, why does stress make your hair turn gray? Really? Nobody would pay for this. If we got 100 assembled Americans and said, vote on whether or not you should spend $36 million studying why your hair turns gray, not one rational, common sense American would vote for this. And yet this Congress is going to increase the budget of the National Science Foundation by 68%. The National Science Foundation spent $2.5 million to research the effects of daydreaming. I'm not kidding. You can't make this stuff up. And so what are we going to do? Increase their... They ought to be ashamed. One side doesn't big how much, but the other side of the aisle that I say the majority of them will vote for this monstrous bill. The National Science Foundation used $1.5 million to study how to make tomatoes taste better. They spent all better. I'm glad to be joined on the floor by the senator from Utah, and I'll reserve the remainder of my time and pass the baton.
Man, I'm kind of speechless. How you feel about that, Chief?
I mean, once again, man, it's always, to me, always about corruption. You know what I mean? Like, everybody knows it's happening, but we're not gonna do nothing about it. Once again, term limits. We shouldn't be talking about Nancy Pelosi till she's 800 years old. We should not be talking about Chuck Schumer. Nothing. Everybody got to go. But then we have to get big business out of politics. Period. It has to go. Term limits it should be illegal. Like, if y'all even get caught, lobbies. That's not even a job anymore. Don't even have a lobbyist job. That's not even a thing. We don't even need you. How would a lobbyist, think about this for this concept? How would a lobbyist be a great job, a great profession? Because ultimately, you're not there for the people. You're there for to push the interests of Philip Morris or Lockheed Martin, so on and so forth. Y'all get the picture where we're going here. Instead of taking care of the people skimming off the top and everything, off with your motherfucking head, hands, head, everything. Yeah, we gotta take our country back, yo. This is going too far. Like, when I hear shit like that, I'm like, really? Like, nobody did nothing to them? Like, it's just, we just gonna keep allowing these politicians just to fuck over us. Oh, by the way, hey, man, we should definitely put the Democratic Party on notice. Like, right now. Like, y'all playing with us, this little money.
Cancel their ass.
Yeah, y'all gonna get canceled right now, so you ain't got to worry about motherfucking 2024 with Biden. Like, he should not be the president of the United States right now. Period. He's too old, too frail, too weak, and does no, yo, senile as fuck. What are y'all talking about? The vitality, like, yo, not that, like, we looking at it like that or whatever, but if he's supposed to be, air quote, some type of leader or something, which is not our leader, but the spokesperson or you know what I'm saying, then let's compare this fool to Putin. Let's think about that for 2 seconds. Dun, dun, dun. Just be thinking like, let me see. Let's compare the two people. You know what I mean? It's really not a comparison. Y'all just gotta keep it real. It's a career politician. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I once again, we gotta do better as a as a people. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. We gotta do better, y'all. It just don't make sense. And once again, we gotta stop allowing people to put us in a loser mind state. Oh, you guys are gonna be the losers. Going to the game, like kind of like the Washington Generals,
Hey, Trip.
which is interesting too. How they use the Washington Generals
Hey, Trip.
to beat. Yes, sir.
Like when Trump said "Make America Great Again," people were all Democrats were yelling, "Oh, he's talking about slavery." But in my mind, I was thinking about colored America when we had everything, when we ran everything. That's all that popped in my mind was like, wow, make America great again. That's when my people, when I was a child, my father told me we ran America 200 years ago. Aboriginals great again. Yeah, man, we got to get back in the driver's seat. We've been in the, man, we ain't even been in the damn back seat. We've been holding on to the damn bumper with some damn broke ass skateboard. It's time for us to get back in the driver's seat. Hell, we invented the damn, the money situation, the FBA going for the money and stuff. And when I see that the money's been thrown around to each and every single person coming from outside of the country, no matter what color they are, no matter what nationality they are, they're going to be labeled as white and they get all this privilege and all this, man. We have to take control. We have to get our power back. We had our power. It's time for us to take it back. Why not? What else we going to do? We going to let this continue on? They put money, they put millions into taking pictures of a a-hole, putting out some damn shit. Why you get drunk and fall down? Goddamn. But it goes deeper than that. It goes a lot deeper than that. In a real way. Some things I just can't say. Shit, you see how they keep kicking me off, so I can only say so much. But it's to the point where it's like, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna continue? Are we gonna continue in this madness, thinking it's gonna get better? Or are we gonna take these steps forward and build our own? I say it again, mind manufacture, mass produce everything we want, need, and use. We do not need anybody. We don't need to go to some international committee and say, I want to call myself Blue Balls. We don't have to do that. We can create our own council, our own community. We can build our own city from the ground up and do it on our own land. And I'm ready. I'm just waiting for everybody else. I relinquish the mic.
Yeah, man. I mean, yo, bro, like I said, man, we definitely appreciate everybody, man. And it's just unbelievable for me, bro, at this point. Like, just you sit back and you watch these guys, you're like, wait a minute. Why is this happening? Here's the information. right? And they do everything in their power to disregard the information. So like I said, I feel like we're going to have to definitely stop wasting time with people that are really not trying to build something. You know what I mean? And I don't know if building argument, you know, is the thing to be talking about building. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say, the hard line is in the building. Peace to the God. Realize TV. Peace King. See everybody, man, tapped in, man. Reach G. What up, Reach G? Hey, man, if you guys haven't subscribed to this channel, or I don't give a fuck sports news and entertainment, man, please subscribe, man. Hey, man, if you're looking to get on, man, as well, man, we're looking for editors, techs, coders, holla at your boy, man, animators, cartoonists, artists. Holla us, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. Keep it super simple, man. We working, man. I see Lou Era Grassroots up in there. The Lou is in the building. Peace, Dirty. What you got up in here, man? So Hustles. Peace to the Wolf God. The Chosen One. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. House of Nathan. Peace to the guys, man. Chief Jonesy, what up, though? Yeah, I think that's it. I see Yan the Magnificent up in there. Peace, Empress. That's it. That's it, you guys. Like I said, man, we definitely appreciate everybody. I see Lewis Luck, what up, though? Lewis, you better be lucky.
You know that's lucky.
Huh?
You know that's Lucky Guzman.
No, I don't think that's Lucky Guzman. I see A Supreme Chiefin in the building. Peace. Epic Studies. See Sister Betty is in the building. What up, though?
I wanted to share the
here?
link, man. Get some people up in here before we shut down too. Get some extra.
We could do that.
Curricular conversation up in here.
Well, and then we're gonna be coming back.
No man John is allowed. I'm gonna have to create a no man John is allowed thing. Builders only builders.
Builders only builders. That's what's up, man. Shout out to all the only builders out there, man. Hey, man, yeah, man, all are welcome, man. We're not fucked up over here, y'all. I think I seen. Make sure I'll get everybody. Yeah, man, we're just Snake Guy. What up, though? Chickahominy Roots. Peace, Empress. What up, though? Pseudo Natural. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys all tapping in, man. Really appreciate it, man. Aboriginal Lotus King of the Mestizos. Bronze Flat Power God is in the building. Peace to the God, man. Hey, man, we simultaneously streaming on 2 channels right now, man. I don't give a fuck. Sports, news, and entertainment, man. Hey, man, if you're into sports, you're into news, you're into even gossip, you're into fashion, you're into weed or cannabis, you guys. Hey, holla at your boy, man. We got things popping over here, man. We creating opportunities for ourselves, man. So that's what we do over here, man. We don't wait for YouTube or Leo Cohen or somebody to drop our music or to distribute us or whatever. We get to it. You know what I mean? So this is the best time. I think for instance, for me, for instance, being in the music business or entertainment business as long as I've been in there, I've seen transitions, right? From the cassette tape to CDs, right? To streaming. So you've seen different eras, and that making that transition, man, is tough. A lot of people they couldn't make it. A lot of people think about it from this perspective. It was artists that that didn't make it in that, but they're doing podcasts now. They're streaming, you know what I mean. So they've taken their talents to something else. So I just wanted to point that out to you guys. So yeah, man. Hey, you guys got talent, man. Holla at your boy, man. Let's get to it, man. We really then we also you already know, man. I've been also strong as longer. That's right. I'm
We
trying to
got
tap in with you. You already know.
Chippewa's most loved, the Siberian lover.
Oh, man, we smoked the. Bruh. You should have, Chief Holiday. Next time, brother, you gotta come for backup for this, brother, because we smoked the bejesus out of this dude, man. I'm talking about me and not a coincidence. He ran. First of all, he gave me a call to debate me. He been DMing me. We go to debate. We start putting out all these sources. He took off running.
Man, I didn't take off running.
Bro, you took off running. When not a coincidence put out all them damn sources, bro, you dipped out, man. Come on, man.
First off, let me address this real fast.
Yeah.
First off, not a coincidence. Don't have a source to save his life.
That man pulled up about 20 sources every
Okay.
time of different things, and all he could say is, "Oh, that's Jewish propaganda." It's like, come on, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Where did it come from?
This was different. He had receipts, bills of sales of slaves. That was one thing.
Oh, that's what y'all doing.
He also had
he
also had stuff from old newspapers or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
A newspaper, goddamn.
We were talking about language or whatnot, and your boy was all over the place.
Newspapers, really, bruh?
Newspapers.
You believe shit in the newspaper?
Yeah, man. Hey, King Cass is a Democrat, y'all. He voted for Biden. He voted for. Yeah, you are. You a damn liberal.
I said no.
You're a progressive liberal.
From extreme right wing.
You're a progressive leftist.
Same stuff. No, the same people that Tariq Nasheed talk about, them extreme right wing cats like Alex Jones and all of them. You get a lot of your information from that, bro.
Nah, I don't.
You know what? Left, right, demon, KKK, rat, or repugnantician. I don't fuck with this nonsense. It's old men talking and young men dying. Politics should be required for everyone to serve in for 3 to 4 years, and then they should never come back to politics. There should be no political or career politicians.
A machine,
you understand me?
Like a whole machine.
No political politicians. You understand? Everyone should serve, not in the military abroad, but they should serve domestically in government and learn civics and how to do so in school. And that should be the fucking end of it. Every generation makes their own rules and their own laws. Fuck a debate.
I like that.
Fuck a debate.
I third that motion.
I like that. That's hard right there, man.
That's how our ancestors did it. Everyone fucking served. You served and you moved the fuck on. If you were made a chief, then you continued to serve. Otherwise, and the chiefs weren't permanent.
That's facts.
Just like, you know, just like the chief of a Danish tribe was only elected for the task at hand.
Exactly. And after task was complete, he had to move the hell on. That's
exactly. Nobody stayed in power.
That didn't happen in every tribe. A lot of
man, what newspaper?
What are you talking about?
You get that from? What newspaper you get that from?
Each tribe was different. You can't say, oh, the Algonquin tribe was the same as the Cherokee tribe or whatever.
No, that's incorrect, sir.
Cherokee is a new invention. Algonquin is a newer invention, but it's still an invention. And I mean, they're all the gypsies. The gypsies spoke the Armorican languages. The real gypsies, or the real people of the British Isles, and the original people of Europe are the connection there, and they're tied to the Algonquin language here.
See, you jumping from stuff in America, and you giving. And this is the thing between the aboriginals and everything. You're giving all the Aboriginal contributions back to Europe. These so-called
No,
black
I'm not
No,
giving it to
no.
Europe,
abilities and
fool.
stuff
You're not
like that.
listening. I'm
Y'all,
telling
y'all
you, it
closeted
came from
Moors, bro.
here. It came from here. It does not come from there any more than we come from Africa. Do you understand, sir? This is
Sir,
the
no,
point
you
I'm
come from
making.
Africa.
I'm
You don't
not
want to
giving
admit it.
any credit to Europe because Europa is a swarthy woman. Do you understand?
A swarthy woman with a bunch of white
Just
pale
because
people
there's a
saying in
bunch
that
of
motherfucker.
Slavic peoples running around using the original High German language doesn't make
Talk
them
to
the
us.
original High Germans. Doesn't mean we're
Slavs have look.
speaking German
Slavs have their own country, bro. They
and
have
they
their
have their own
own
language.
language,
And if you
and
look at
it's not
German,
Western
you can see
European.
that 30% of the Germanic lexicon is Slavic, sir.
Let me tell y'all.
Ooh-wee.
Let's point
You
out
in
who
trouble,
the Slavic
Cass.
people are. The Slavic people are the motherfuckers that's fighting over there right now. Ukraine and goddamn Russia.
Wait, wait, wait.
Them
So
There are
wait.
Slavic people
Oh,
everywhere. You can't put them
right,
in
bro,
one place.
Yeah.
right.
those are
What
the
are
In
you
all
Slavic
saying?
kinds of
people.
religious organizations and
Oh.
secret societies and
What is
governments. They're
happening?
everywhere.
Western Europeans look down, been always looked down on the Eastern
They're
Europeans.
not Western and they're not European. Are you
Right.
listening to
What
me?
What is he not
newspaper gave you
listening
that?
to? What is he
If
not
you live in
listening
Europe,
to?
you are
You running out
Just
of
European.
because
newspapers,
just
Cass.
because you have a golden order of the West being the form of a secret society does not make you golden, and it does not make you from the fucking West.
You're taking it somewhere where you don't take it. You know what a European is. You know what it's
I
classified
also
as.
know what a Mercator projection map is, and I
But
know
you're
how
not
they've
giving
put
us.
themselves in places they aren't.
You have to give these white people a homeland on where they stay, just like
They're
you give
not
us
white.
a homeland in Asians or
White
whatever.
is the designation
Okay,
of an Arabic slave.
okay.
400
The
years ago, they
Slavic,
wouldn't
the
have dared
Slavic
call
people.
themselves white,
Ooh,
You
sir.
want to
TJ
use
killing
you
them.
want to use the
God
term
damn.
Slavic people or Caucasians or whatever you want to say. They have a designated homeland, right? That
Yeah, it
designated
would be the
Europe.
backside of Eurasia,
Okay, the
which is
Cass,
why
Slavic
you
they're
people.
in
You
trouble,
agree
obsessed
with
man.
me?
with
You just called
derrieres.
them Eastern. You just called Slavic people Eastern European, the backside of Eurasia. Okay, there you go.
I didn't say Eastern. I said the backside. It's a difference.
Look, have you ever looked up the Slavic languages before? The grouping of Slavic languages, bro.
You mean the branches of Slavic languages?
No, they speak Slavic. They call it a Slavic language.
Uh huh.
Right now,
And they
check. You
have.
go to Czechoslovakia,
Do that.
Mm
which I
hmm.
think is
They're
Prague or
they're
something. It's a
branches.
country named from the from the Slavs, bro.
Yeah,
The
but
Moroccans.
if you
I mean, not the
study
Moroccans.
if you study your etymology, you quickly learn that people have been named after languages and places they weren't originally from. There's entire nations that were created from fonts.
You just said they were from the backside of Eurasia, which I just said, oh, Eastern Europe. What's the
Well,
backside
yeah,
of
but
Eurasia?
you're missing the point. Whose map are you standing on, and which direction are you looking at?
See,
What is your north?
this is the dance that the Aboriginal Moorish dudes do. Y'all do this dance.
No, it
You
ain't.
agree with me, then you try to take. You agree with me. I'm
It's not a
agreeing with you, bro.
dance. There's no dance here. The problem
What's the
is
backside of the
you don't.
Eurasian? What's the backside of Eurasia? It's the Caucasus Mountains. The Caucasus Mountains on
No,
the outside.
actually, it would be Siberia and Mongolia.
That's right. Boom. Cass, ouch. Walk it off. Hey, in the words of Chief Holiday,
That's in
walk it off.
Asia. Majority of the Europeans
Europe and
are in
Asia are not separated by a ocean, nor are they on separate tectonic plates, according to them. So it's Eurasia. It's not Europe or Asia.
okay.
It's
People been
connected, as well
migrating
as
back and
Africa
forth,
would be on that tectonic plate.
but Europeans are not. Majority of them not in Asia. Majority of them are in Europe, especially in
True,
Western Europe.
but just because the Mongols moved into Europe and fucked everybody up, as well as the Huns, doesn't change the fact that they're Mongols and Huns are Slavic.
Right, but they went to certain places. They didn't go all over Europe. They went to a lot of parts of Europe, especially Eastern Europe. So you got these
Actually, they
Slavic
went
people with us.
everywhere we went, and they covered up everything we did. If you look at their flags and their cultures, they have all of our shit on it, and they burn our shit.
That's because they took a lot of niggas that was in North Africa that were taking the slaves into Europe.
Did they?
North Africa
The
was
the
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 North
Amazigh.
Africa. Come on, bro. Don't even play this game. Come on, really?
Look up the Black Guard. All you gotta do is look up the Black Guard.
I don't need to look up the Black Guard. All I need to do is know about Berbers and how they whitewash themselves, wreaking revenge by capturing the women of the Slavs who invaded their country. According to their figures, they brought 7.2 million women to Northern Africa. And over the course of 400 years, washed themselves. Then they had to be dealt with during the Barbary Wars and were brought to the Americas.
Okay, now you might be talking about people on the.
And ironically, you know how they did it? They used a fire ship. They waited till everybody had their ships moored, and they sent a fire ship in. One ship with the wheel tied, the keel lined.
Majority of the Slavic women went into Turkey when they had the Ottoman Empire.
They didn't go into Turkey.
What?
Are you kidding me? They were sold. They were sold by their own. There's a difference.
That's the slaves. That's right. That's the Slavs.
They were sold by their own, sir. And the men, when taken to the Arabic kingdoms, were turned into eunuchs and used as political servants and public servants. The women,
the Mameluke. That's the Mameluke. That's right. That's the Mamelukes.
Yes, sir. And the women became sibyls. The women were used. You understand, bro? Like this is
like a pinata out here, Cass.
No. You got whooped on. He's avoiding the question about all those statues and pictures that they had, even going into the late 19th, early 20th century of the eunuchs in Turkey.
I didn't avoid it. I just told you who they were.
They had eunuchs. The Turks had. And they started
Slovak.
More black eunuchs.
The Slavs. Yes.
That's the Slovak.
Yes.
Slovaks.
Yeah, you talk
the
about
people that you try and culture vulture.
Exactly. The Turks aren't the original people of that area either, sir. Those would be Huns.
The Turks are a mixture of a different group of people.
But they're not the autochthonous people of that region, sir.
Bro, our origin, you got to look at black people. It's just natural. You look at our skin, you look at our hair, you look at our nose.
Black is not natural.
What the hell?
It is made to fit a tropical area. Y'all trying to put all these niggas in
a tropical area? Then answer me this. Why are there so many Eskimos in Alaska where I was born that are darker than me, sir?
Okay, so now,
Can you explain that to me? Can you explain to me why there are people in Siberia that are darker than me?
Did you prove the point of those copper-colored Indians then? You remember we was talking this copper-colored thing? I don't even got to do this. I don't even got to do this.
Well, actually, you know, it's funny you say that because Lotus brought it up earlier. He was talking about the Society for Useful Diffusion of Information. Well, they had a magazine, a quarterly magazine called the Penny
Magazine. Yep, the Penny Magazine.
Now, what color is the penny?
Copper, baby. Hey,
do you understand? Right now, bro.
Hey, the Royal Society was really copper colored.
Look at this copper.
And the Royal Society is really one of the Iroquois nation, the Sekaudere, the hemp gatherers and clothes makers. Where the hell who's making the clothes?
Yep, the Landry family.
Damn. Yeah, DJ killing it, man. All right.
Y'all see that copper?
Well, I would know. It's in my blood.
That's what's up.
So you just answered the question of who are the copper colored Aboriginals. The same people y'all call Siberian, you just admitted that it is copper colored Alaskans up there. Checkmate, bro. Checkmate.
That's not the Slovak people. That's the difference.
Exactly. There are many people here that have not been studied anthropologically, sir.
You're playing chess. You're playing checkers, Cass. We're playing chess.
Sir, you said you yourself early on Instagram just said the Alaskans were goddamn Siberian.
I did not mention the word Alaska earlier. I did not on Instagram. I did not say Alaskan.
I only mentioned it because I was born there, and as a child, I saw many people there darker than me. So this whole social Darwinist bullshit about dark people only being in tropical areas, that shit can go to sleep, my nigga. It can go to sleep. It's bullshit.
They're built. They're built for that environment, bro.
I talked about the foreign Canadians.
Listen,
I talked about the Slovaks. They moved into Canada. I didn't talk about Alaska earlier, Cass.
Oh, sir, Alaska and Canada is connected, sir. They would have to move through Alaska.
East Canada, West Alaska. You know how far that is? You do
yeah,
know North America and Canada is bigger than Africa, buddy.
he's talking Micmac and Michigami. Like you're way north, bruh. You're way north. You're like another 1,000 miles north. Like slow your roll,
bigger than
bro.
Africa. Hey, that's bigger than Africa, buddy.
Like. Let me show you this copper right here. Look at this red copper, bro. Look at this red copper.
All right, that's what's
up.
That's
it. Go ahead. Just admit it, man. Just admit it. Y'all.
Okay. Hey, look. Let me show you. Let me show you my ancestor. Look at my ancestor right here.
Y'all creating these word salads and stuff like that, and then defeated bodied yourself, man.
You see my ancestor right there? That's Mr. Hood.
The problem is you don't have the inner sight to infer what's really being said, Cass, because you're still ignoring your ancestry here.
So I did my genealogy. There's no Native American in my family, bro.
And we're not Native Americans. We're Aborigines.
No Aborigines.
Anyone born here is native.
Bro, no.
You understand? Native does not make you of a place.
There go your people right there, my avatar. That's who you tying yourself to?
Scottish
Cass?
popped up in my DNA, bro.
That's what's up. Yo, DNA? Come on, man. Did they find Lucy in your DNA?
They did. My genealogy connected everybody, cousins and everything. And it's no Native Americans. I had a couple of women with some Latino names or whatever that was in there and whatnot. But
of course, there's no Native Americans because you're not an Anglo-Indian.
Damn.
Good God, man.
Bro, it was nobody in there.
Anglo-Indians are not Aboriginal.
So what Ifri tribe did your? You know what? I don't accept DNA tests. I don't accept that shit.
Yeah, but
I've seen
is done, bro.
The genealogy. What about your family tree? Did you have look at this? See my avatar? That's my mother's family. That's your family tree is there in your bloodline, your DNA test.
I'm not seeing nobody with any Native American clothes on and feathers and all this other stuff.
Because we're not Native Americans. Native Americans are Slovaks, Japanese, Chinese, and all the kind of people come over from all over the place.
The same arguments you would say, oh, black people were the first people
there. They're how do I say this? They're the descendants of Attila the Hun and the Dravidians who invaded India and Russia. They would.
No wonder why you call yourself Cass.
The Golden Horde.
Oh shit, the Tartars! I told you,
yes,
Cass,
sir.
earlier. You a Tartar lover. You a
Batukan, man.
Yep. You a Kaganate, Il Kaganate, Tartar lover.
A Kazakh. Khazars, Kazakhs, Cossacks.
So basically saying all white people come from Asia.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it is Eurasia, right?
Turk Kaganate.
They're steppe people. They're nomadic steppe people.
Everybody got a different argument and stuff like that. And even when you go to the Caucasian region, most of those people are darker than the modern Caucasians. I mean, you see the different phenotypes within the Caucasian region. Most of them people in the Caucasian region look, you have some on one side that got blonde hair, and then you got others that look like Arabs. You know what I'm saying? You go over, you don't have people that look like the we call the Western European type when we dealing with the Germanic type and the Nordic type in Sweden and all these other places. and sweeter than
Well,
tea.
which I mean, it's like when you're talking about Nordic people, like which are you talking about?
We talking about the people that Hitler called the Nordic people or the Norse people, the folks
Oh,
that
so you're talking
from the
about
north.
the modern made up Celtic peoples.
The Celtic,
You're not
that
talking
word,
about the Dub Gauls.
The Anglo Saxons, all those people. They all share similar traditions, especially dealing with the Norse mythology, dealing with Thor and Loki and all that stuff.
You're really gonna get into the Norse mythology right now?
Yeah, he did.
Sure,
He's
this
reaching. He reaching. You stretching
how
your
am I
fingernails
reaching?
out on that one.
So what if
Like,
our days of the
so
week don't have Nordic
so
deities
look,
attached to
bro,
them?
I'm just gonna break this
Bungay,
down
Thor,
to you.
No.
Like
come on,
the
bro.
Druids or the Blaumen or the Greenmen are the original Danes, or what you would call the Danan, or the Dasani, or the Tuath Danan, the Dub Gauls, the Druids. Do you understand? They're swarthy people. The Slavics were are the Fingal. Do you understand? There's Dubgal and Fingal. Fingal. Now, if you look into surnames in patrilineal surnames invented from the 1500s, you'll see that all the people in the British Isles have a common surname called Elaine. Elaine is Finnish. It's Fingal. It's not Dubgal. Do you understand? You're talking about two different people. One are insurgents, and one are the originals.
So the originals with phenotype that's built for tropical regions.
No, they are not.
So the same originals.
You should also
So
understand that the Dubgals are also known as the Scotia or the Scoti. This is before the Anglo and the Saxon invasions, the Norman invasion.
so where did these dark swarthy, can't call them black people. Where did these people come from? What's their migration?
Somebody's mic is super loud.
Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you.
I said, where did these dark people that lived in this region, where did they migrate from?
What, the Dubgals?
And yeah,
Those
these
would be
these
those would
ten
be
swarthy people.
those would be what you would call Phoenicians or the original Vikings. You know, the people that came from the area of Cumbria or what's now known as Cambridge. The ones that predate the mythology of Eric the Red and Leif Erikson.
Ooh, we took it back.
You understand?
Bajarni Heliu for song. They ain't ready for that
Mm-hmm.
information.
No, he's not. He's really not. He's not there.
That's why I laugh at him and not a coincidence because they have no idea, man. That an Aboriginal community, we know about this information. I ran y'all into the damn dirt to the other side of the damn China.
Yeah, y'all claiming these people are dark, but there's no evidence for a lot of them people being dark.
Yeah.
Iconicalism,
Iconoclasm.
little
Iconoclasm.
little man.
Dude, as well as
They
cryptozoology.
yeah, thank you,
You
thank you.
understand? Cryptozoology, or in other words, Hollyweird.
When I say that A-way people came from Switzerland and borders of Switzerland and Germany,
Why would they
people
say
laughed
that?
at
What
me when I
mythology?
said the
What mythology say
Undogo
they've always been
Dogo,
from
yeah.
Germany? What are you talking about?
called Dogon come from Poland and that they worship Polonia along with Amma and all that stuff. People laughed at me, but when I talked to the people over there, they told me that. When I talked to the people from Malawi, they told me that they came from up there in Europe by the UK, but now you call them Zulu. So how
Yep.
come their stories that they're actually saying that they come from India, they come from the Middle East, they come from Europe and all that, but then we get you go Googleologists who come on here talking about
I don't believe that
my
conversation ever happened, sir.
you haven't made it there yet.
I don't believe the Dogon, which lives in this hot region of Africa, migrated from cold ass Poland.
Yep.
Just because it's hot today doesn't mean it's always been hot, man. You got to get in your fucking your natural sciences as well. You got to tie this all together. It's called cross-referencing.
Yep, Royal Geographical Society. If you knew anything about it,
Precisely.
Cass, you would have that knowledge, and you don't.
Billions of millions. It's always been hot as long as there used to be a waterway there in the Sahara. And then after that, after the Sahara, after it started drying up, it became savanna land. And then
Who told you that? Did you get that from a newspaper, Cass?
you can go on National Geographic or anything and look this up, bro. This is known fact.
Okay.
This is known facts. That's why you see when you go in. I can send you the Tuareg documentary I was just watching, and you go into the desert and you go
So
into these
wait,
petroglyphs.
you know Tuaregs are Berbers.
Yep.
You know that they're Berber.
Huh?
Tuareg or Berbers.
Mohawk.
Yep.
Okay. So,
they're not West African, Bantu, Congo people. They're not that. So
barber is a word that comes from the Romans for barbarian. You know, we want to talk about the proper tribal names: the Amazigh people, the Tuareg people.
Amazigh are the men, Tamazigh are the women.
The Tubu or the Tobu people that are in Niger and all these other places that have been migrating in deserts for eons, bro. If you look at the petroglyphs on the rocks there, you're going to see them painting themselves as black people on those rocks, chasing gazelles and different animals that lived there before the desert totally dried up.
Here's the real question now. Have you seen all of the paintings and petroglyphs here of people doing the same things? Although writing them?
What? They got them right here in the Xaxamenga Mountains, buddy.
Precisely.
All over West Coast.
Precisely.
I've seen them.
Well, we know black people migrated out of Africa thousands of years ago.
Nah, buddy.
Nope. Have you ever been to Hearst Castle, Cass?
Huh?
Have you ever been to Hearst Castle?
I'll be going this year.
Because if not, Cass, you deserve to go see Hearst Castle. You really do.
Yep.
You deserve it. You owe it to yourself.
Where's it located at?
It's California, baby.
It's here in Cali. You really got to see it, brother. You owe it to yourself. You owe it to yourself to see the animals in their original environment.
So the Native Americans, they weren't hunting mammals here. I mean, not mammals. What are those things? The woolly mammoth here.
No, there were no native mongoloids here to hunt woolly mammoths. No.
That's right.
You know, there were
these same Navajo people say they descended from the Anasazi and all these
Anasazi, the vanishing peoples.
The Slovakian Siberian people, Navajo
tribes.
Yeah,
they some hoes. They some hoes.
Look, man, anytime you have a people that descend from a vanishing people, you'll immediately know they're full of horse shit.
Y'all the ones that say y'all descended from a vanishing people. The Olmecs vanished and y'all keep saying y'all descended from them.
Who said that?
Who said that? Nobody here said exactly.
That's a Xaxamenga right here. This is Aboriginal California right here. The images I'm showing.
When I hear Anasazi, all I hear is the last Puspatuk, the last Nantucket Indian, the last of the Mohicans, which is all bullshit.
They look just like those Eskimos that you were talking about, bro. The same like the Indians I see in the Dakotas that look just like that. To this day.
Hey, Cass, do you know why the Pacific Ocean is called the Pacific?
Why is that? Why is it called the Pacific Ocean?
Somebody hammering the nails in your conscious coughing right now.
You should look up what the Pacific Ocean used to be called. You really should.
Yeah, come on, Cass. Why? Why, Cass?
You should also look up what the kingdom that existed up there in Alaska used to be called. It'll explain a few things to you.
Ooh-wee.
Let's just put it this way. You'll understand why the Eiffel Tower is unfinished after you do that homework.
Those people in Alaska, man, were nomadic people. Like those people in those northern places.
Huh?
Which people?
School this man, DJ. School this man. He don't know nothing about Alaska.
you're talking about all kinds of autochthonous Aboriginal peoples that exist up there. Okay, there are all kinds of people. There are hundreds of tribes outside of the Eskimo or Inuit fairy tale. Do you understand? There are. Do you understand how many of our people from all kinds of tribes all over America migrated up north instead of down south or west to or to Mexico to the west coast?
Bro, if that was true, they'd still be up there, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They are up there.
Hey,
They
DJ,
are up there.
Trip on this, DJ. This is who Cass wants you to believe the people of California, Oregon, Seattle, and Alaska look like.
I know. It's like
right there.
on, man. Those
that's what's in his mind. That's what's in his mind.
That's a daughter of the Order of the Golden West.
Yep. Them Tartar hordes.
That is a daughter of the Order of the Golden West. That is what you're looking at right there. How about you look that up in the newspapers in the 1900s, Cass? I bet that'll give you a spook.
How did this person go from this to this?
Mm-hmm. And why do those people gather at Alcatraz every year?
Oh, man.
Also, what's under the base on Angel Island, and why is it called Angel Island?
Oh, shit. You know your California history like a motherfucker, man. People only be knowing that shit.
I think he's mixing a lot of history up.
I ain't mixing shit up. I ain't mixing shit up. I'm giving you some homework to do so you understand what the hell you're talking about.
So, Cass, this is what Cass
you're probably
thinks.
my ghetto ass cousin, Cass. If we're gonna be real about it.
Yeah. This is what Cass think the people look like on the Pacific Coast.
Genealogy, I might be related to one of you guys.
The real Golden Coast too, by the way, DJ. The real Gold Coast of the planet. That's the Pacific Coast. That's the real Gold Coast, not Africa, Mr. Cass. Not West Africa. That was California, Oregon, Seattle, Alaska. And it even went down to Central and South America too. But it was an abundance up here.
Oh yeah. Well, we know they were looking for gold there.
Hey man, I've even seen references to gold being in Antarctica.
Well, they still getting
That's right.
Well, yeah, Antarctica.
Okay, apparently we had an entire kingdom down in Antarctica as well.
That's right.
You know, you should look into the what is it called? The transatlantic or the trans-Antarctic Pact.
Well, I know them Nazis were going down there doing something.
Yeah, and they also gave you the bullshit story from Richard Byrd or Admiral Byrd, which is just utter rubbish, Flugel and all that nonsense.
Look,
the Frugels.
Yep.
You guys can go to the Dakotas, right? And y'all can go to on them reservations. Like I seen, what was it, like about a month ago?
There you go again, Cass. You talking about her right here. You talking about her right here, aren't you?
The lady Polka that I met that was down here in Detroit was darker than me, bro. Darker than me with long hair.
All right.
So you might have met a real one. But she probably thinks she's, an African that joined the tribe if she's rolling with them.
No, she's not African. She's native. She's from the reservation up there.
Look, bro, like a native is an African. Do you understand? Like Southern Europe is Northern Africa. So anybody who came here, for all intensive purposes, is a Pan-Arab, aka Pan-African.
That's impossible when Europe and
look at the languages, Cass. It's not impossible.
Europe is not even connected to Africa, bro.
Here, I'll put it to you this way: how much of the Afrikaans language is Slavic?
You said Africa.
Type that in your Google.
The Afrikaners came in with the Dutch.
Who are the original Danes? Who are the original Dan? The green men, the blue men, the blau men. Because if you do your homework, you'll find that those people come from Suriname. They weren't dropped off there. They came from there.
Y'all gotta watch the documentary when they took the Ghanaian, one of the Ghanaian brothers over there. He went to talk to him.
You getting adjusted than a motherfucker today, Cass.
Look, there is no such thing as a Ghanaian. There are Guineas, and people who are associated with the Guinea are the original people of the British Isles and the Aquitanian kingdoms that were pushed out by their Slavic, aka Jewish, tax
So you saying
sheriffs.
the kingdom of Ghana never existed?
You're not listening.
So I'm asking the kingdom of Ghana that they have on
Who are
this
the
map.
people in Ghana and where do they come from? Because the name is telling you where they come from, Cass. It's not where they ended up that matters, it's where they come from. None of those people came from Africa, sir.
That's right, man. You gotta say it with your chest. You kind of low, Cass, man. You gotta say it with your chest. Stop saying it with your
He
bridge.
has no proof of this, bro.
None of the people in Africa came from Africa. Even the fucking Afrikaners went there. Do you understand?
So
The
the place
only
we find the
people that
oldest bones
supposedly
at.
come from Africa are cave dwelling monkey men.
So the place we find the oldest bones at, these people didn't come from Africa.
Is here in America. That would be Luzia and Naya.
America, we already know the migration pattern of America. Folks cross the Bering Strait.
No, sir. See, you're getting into the Clovis first doctrine, and Clovis is mentioning the Merovingian kings that took over. Clovis is the king of, what is the country? Euclid or Eucus, which is a reference for a eunuch. This is all made up shit, bro. You can go online and look it up right now, and it will tell you they are a pseudo people. Invented in the 1860s and minted in the 1930s.
He's making up this history as he goes.
No, I'm not. The people have been making this history up as they dig our shit up here. They make up history over there. Then they put the artifacts in the Smithsonian Institute, and we don't see it, or they dump it in the ocean, or they sell it on the black market to private collectors. Why is it called a black market, Cass?
We know Clovis weren't Negroes, man. They didn't have a Negro phenotype or anything.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, they protested. The Native Americans there protested. Look, put those bones back in the ground. We don't agree with you guys digging up.
That's because they know that ain't their bones, man. That's because they know those bones belong to the niggas that built everything here. That ain't their shit. They know better.
Bro, you know if you're connected to a culture somewhere and somebody coming up digging up your people, and if it's sacred land, people gonna be offended. That'll happen in Africa.
All right, Cass, I got you some help. Lex Vortex is here to help you with his "I wish I was an African" philosophy.
Hey, Lex Vortex. This boy ran so hard with me and not a coincidence.
Nah, don't talk about me beating you up on Instagram.
The other brother's probably all over the place.
King Cash, you're low. Your mic is low, bro. I don't know if you know that.
Can you hear me now?
I said he got to say with his chest instead of his bridge.
Yeah, I can hear you, but it is low.
Okay, I'm
Hey, to the brother who be talking on his ass, I just be making up shit all the time. What's his name?
His name is Lex Vortex.
Right.
He said
Lex Vortex, a king.
Hold on, the one that said nobody came from Africa. What informational? Where you get that information from, sir?
That information's all over the place, bro.
I didn't ask you if it was all over the
all
place.
over
sir.
Africa.
It's
People
all over Africa.
Sir.
You could go there today and ask someone in Africa, and they'll tell you they aren't from there.
Sir, give me your source, please. Sir.
Well, hey, hold on. I got it from Olabisi. He said them Igbos is
Sir, I'm talking to the pseudo. Why do y'all do this, bro? Whenever I start talking, y'all want to dance and do all this deflecting.
Like beating you up.
I'm talking. Well, I know, but you always your form of beating someone up is satire, deflection, and talking shit. That works with a dumb audience. I'm asking the brother to give me a source, or wherever he got this information from, that says nobody came from Africa. The people in Ghana did not come from Africa. Give me something, sir. What do you have for that?
It's called nomenclature and etymology. Get some.
Bro, you can't say you etymology is the origin of words, sir.
Precisely, and if you study the origin of words, you find that people
Yeah,
have
but the
been
origin of words
associated.
is not
You're
necessarily
gonna let me speak.
connected to where a people come from in their migration, sir.
That's precisely what I
You
was
can't
going to
mix
say.
etymology and try to use it for geography and migration patterns, sir. In
You
some
can.
cases, you can say, well,
It's part
this
of
was a
what's
hold on,
called
sir.
social
Hold
anthropology.
on,
You
sir. Hold
can.
on, sir. Let me show you why you need. Have you ever been to college or anything, sir?
What's that got to do with anything?
All right, I just want to know. Not that it don't mean that you don't know what you're doing, but your methodology is ridiculous. Now, sometimes you can track words and say, well, it originated with these people, that people, but words, when you start talking about words and etymology and comparative linguistics, it gets real murky. Like you can't just go off words and say, oh, well, these people that because the etymology. That's two different fucking disciplines, bro.
It's called cross-referencing. And you
No.
can do that. And here's why.
And it's crazy. And this is
because
why,
the
listen.
people that invent
And hold on,
things,
brother. You've been talking for a long time.
the region they
And
come
for
from,
y'all listening,
the words
you
they
gotta
invented
stop listening to people
don't
who are
come
not
from.
qualified. This is what I want
Qualified
people
by
to know.
by
This
whose
brother's
standard?
sitting here. This brother's gonna just sit here and spew shit out of his mouth. Nobody comes from Africa. Oh, give me a source. Oh, etymology and nomenclature, bro. That ain't enough to make conclusions like that, sir. And then when you play, especially when you dealing
social
with people's history and identity, bro. Like,
studies
yo,
of
bro,
culture.
where'd you get this study? Where'd you get this from, though? Like, where's your source and method? Where did you draw this method from? Where you can just take a word and decide where people come from based on the word. Who taught you that?
It's not simply a word. You also have to analyze the culture, the language, and the migration patterns of people. You have to
King
use
Cass, man. I'm gonna complete your
archaeology.
training in the ways of the dark side, man. The dark. See, it's easy to just. It don't even take scholarship to expose these dudes and they fakery, bro. Like that's ridiculous. You'll get
Did you hear
laughed.
him?
You
Did
will
you hear
get
him say he
laughed
met
out
a?
of any gathering of people that deal with migrations, geography, anthropology, and you come talking about, oh, I draw that conclusion off of etymology and nomenclature that nobody comes from Africa. What? That's it? That's all that's all the people
if you
need to hear?
your history and you study your
So break
archaeology
it
and you
down
study your
how
anthropology and you study your nomenclature
now you just
and
threw
you
in
study your
anthropology.
etymology.
Hold on,
and you
sir.
put
You
it
just
all
threw
together.
in. Hold on,
Put it
sir. Now
all
you
together.
just.
I
Sir,
said
you
from
just
the
threw.
beginning it is called
No. I
social
asked you.
anthropology.
All right. Okay. Got you.
There's
Now, so.
physical and social anthropology.
All
I am
right.
using both.
Okay.
If
So
you
now.
listen and let a brother talk.
I got you. Hold on.
There's a
I'm
difference
trying to learn
between
from you,
speaking
bro.
and domineering.
Let me learn from you. So let's break down how you come to the conclusion that nobody comes from Africa. What does the anthropology say about that?
The anthropology says that there are no bones. Do you understand? Lucy
there are no
is a monkey.
Bones.
Show me the bones that are as old in Africa as in Europe or Asia or the Americas.
Bro, what is it? Let me ask
simple.
you this. What is anthropology?
Then if you study the culture and the history of the people in Africa,
what
and you
is
study
anthropology, sir?
Which you really need. You really got to understand the languages because people have been given
Sir,
names
will you stop
to places they
deflecting
didn't
from
come
engaging
from.
with me? What is anthropology, sir? All right, man. Yo, stop getting on here making up shit, bro.
No, you know what? He bodied himself early when he said the Eskimos. He said, "Oh, I met a dark Eskimo. I met when I was staying in Alaska." I say, so you just proved the point that Native Americans is copper-colored Native Americans. They vary in shade, just like we vary in shade. You just said you met a copper-colored Native American, an Eskimo. What are you talking about?
Check.
Okay.
Yo, these brothers,
I hear you.
Can anybody hear me? All right.
We
What were
hear
you
you.
asking me?
Man, no, it's too late, bro. No, because he got off the
What about
line.
anthropology?
No, never mind. No, bro, never mind, bro. Never mind.
Can you tell us how you met that dark Eskimo again, bro?
Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, Lotus, I seen you earlier, right? You was talking about the Xaxamenga or whatever, right? Where you at, Lotus? Why he get all quiet when I come on and running online? Niggas get real spooked out when the double master teacher step in the. Where you at, Lotus?
Nobody's
Is he on here still?
Bro. There's just no point trying to talk to you.
What I want him to do, right? This dude showed us some pictures and said these are what the original Xaxamenga looked like. I don't know if you was here earlier, Cass. And
No, I wasn't.
If they wasn't some dark-skinned, stringy hair Mongolians, I don't know what it's like these people are so delusional, right? That their eyes are deceiving them. He showed the picture. These people had long, stringy hair.
Yep.
Talking about, but just because they had dark skin. See, and let me tell y'all something. Y'all get fucked up with this melanated shit. Just because you're melanated, man, that ain't Negroes, yo. Okay?
Exactly.
You find some stringy head ass people with some melanin and you want to claim their culture. Pull up them pictures. I challenge it. Pull up those pictures that he had of the so-called Xaxamenga, whatever the stupid ass name was. Looking
have
like
Have you ever been in a forest? Have you ever lived in a forest?
Man, this nigga pulled up pictures.
Have you ever
In order for that to be Negroes, they would have had to have perms, nigga. We know what a Negro is, what a nigga is.
Exactly.
Let's stop playing games.
And those old pictures make them look darker. Those old pictures make them look darker because those black and white pictures from the 1800s, bro.
Man, niggas ain't got no goddamn. Man, niggas don't got no stringy fucking long hair, bro. Stop that shit.
What the hell? Berbers, Ethiopians, they got it.
You ain't never had
Grandma never
bro.
gave you the hot comb. People in Australia,
I'm talking about us niggas here. Us niggas here in America. Pull up that picture, bro. Pull it back up.
Grandma never gave you the hot comb, nigga.
Pull up that goddamn picture of them goddamn perm-headed Mongolians that you tried to pass off as niggas. The fuck out y'all niggas has got to stop playing games, bro.
Here's one.
What are you talking about?
Here's a good talking point.
Pull up the picture.
How about
pull up the picture, sir? Aren't y'all about
in Africa?
Instead of us talking?
Go find me some Afro pics they dig up in Africa.
Look at this shit.
Are you talking about this Xaxamenga?
Now you trying to say these are niggas?
They even painted their eyes slanted, bro. Like, look at it. The eyes
what the fuck, nigga? You know, walk around looking like that, man. Some fucking stringy ass man. Mixed niggas, mixed niggas and niggas with conks, nigga. Look at this shit.
Look at this,
That's a fucking mongoloid.
Are you sure?
Man, y'all niggas
you
is
sure
sad,
about that?
bro.
Hey,
look at that hair.
But Lex, though. Hey, Lex, you just said something that was key. You said they was
Look at
mixed,
the
right?
hair.
Wait, Lex. You just said they was mixed, correct?
Hold on, Chief. See, you always come in and don't deal with what we talk. Why? Put that picture
don't
back.
Deal with that.
Hold up. Put that picture back up.
I'm not gonna
now,
argue.
Chief, hold on.
Now,
hold on.
This
is what I want you. Hold on, sir.
Talking to you.
What I want y'all to really be honest, and outside of you brainwashed cult motherfuckers, look at this picture.
Says the guy using lookery.
And y'all want to tell me this is a nigga? Get the fuck out of here, man. Look at the hair, bro.
Look at him. Go back to that picture. Look at this,
Look at this shit right here. Just because you see dark skin. Hold on. Why all these motherfuckers ain't none of them looking like Samuel Jackson or Wesley Snipes out this motherfucker?
You're missing an important
Is that the only American phenotype you can use?
Man, I'm talking
That's
about
not a good
niggas.
argument.
I'm talking about niggas, man. Y'all said
So
niggas.
you want people to look like Bob do. That's not the case. That's just not the case in
So which
America. We
one
don't
of
look
you
like Bob
niggas?
do.
Which
We
one of
don't
you
look like
niggas?
Bob
Hold
do,
up.
buddy.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Which one of you niggas, real niggas, and y'all know I'm talking about, look like this? If and you ain't mixed and ain't got no fucking perm in your motherfucking head.
I
The
know a
fuck
lot of
out of here,
Panamanians,
bro.
this
Wait a minute.
complexion with hair like this. I
Exactly.
know a lot of
Now you
people
talking
You're
in
about
right.
the
They don't get. Hey,
I
Panamanians?
know a lot of people in Arizona. You don't know what the fuck you talking
No,
about. You gotta
hold
come
on.
over
You
here and
said
see
a
it
lot.
for
I'm
yourself,
talking.
bro. There's a lot of people from India or Tom Mill who hair are straighter than this. What are you talking about? You
bro,
can't
you
Man,
don't
use
nigga,
go.
that.
You
Facts.
That's
y'all don't
pseudo.
go. Y'all
I'm
don't go
talking
mix
That's
about
yourself
niggas,
up.
pseudo. You can't
bro.
use
I'm
that. We
talking
have
about.
all
Hold
kind of
up.
hair
Over here
textures.
talking about
No,
Becky with the
You
good
don't know what
hair
hair product they
argument
put in their
bullshit.
hair to look like that.
I'm
You
talking
don't even
about
know
the
what's
ad.
going on.
What is the you know the phenotype of the niggas in America, bro? Let's stop
I
playing
know that
fucking
Hey,
I
games.
know
but
that
when you see the Ethiopians with the
I know
straight
that
hair and
every
the Berbers
phenotype
and
comes
all the
out
other
Why you
straight
talking
hairs,
about
they not.
Ethiopians? Why the fuck are you
Because
talking?
I'm
You
using
said
an
they're not
example
the
then those
originators
people
of the
aren't African.
saline
I'm
alkaline
talking about the
features.
niggas in America.
Sir, the
Nigga, when
niggas in
you roll through,
America are the originators of all the aqualine salient
no, bro,
features.
Thank
Look it
you.
up.
listen. That has
Thank
nothing
you.
to do what we talking
We
about.
are the aboriginal of the planet, baby.
Show
Right
me
good,
your
man.
hair, bro. All you
Hold on.
niggas in the chat room and everybody here. If we look at the typical phenotypical Negro, it ain't this, nigga.
Uh-huh.
Fuck out of here.
There is no phenotypical Negro. That's what
Yes,
I'm
there
Thank
saying.
you.
is.
No,
Yes,
there
there
is
is.
not.
All right, let's look at
All of
Pico
the
Pio.
phenotypes come out of us. So
It
how
don't
is there
matter.
one
Those
fucking
phenotypes
standard?
change. You can't use these people and we don't look nothing like them and say we were them. So how the fuck we changed it? How do we got
It's a.
nappy? How do we go from straight hair to nappy hair? No, straight hair
Hey, in
would come
400
from
years,
nappy hair, nigga.
this
Y'all
shit
niggas are
changing
so
within.
much self-hating that you want to deny your own nappy ass heads and try to act like this was you. Fuck
That
out of
shit
here.
change within 300 or 400 years. Niggas go from straight hair to nappy hair and shit.
Right.
Yep.
How the fuck you get nappy hair? Nigga, if anything, the nappy hair is the original hair, nigga. Anyone knows all other hair has fur and lice in it, nigga. The African fucking naps is the only hair that don't fucking suffer from lice.
First off,
Right.
The
Them
fuck
in the
y'all
South
niggas
Pacific
talking
people.
about, bro?
first off,
Y'all niggas is self-hating ass niggas, bro. You know goddamn
listen,
well that ain't you right there, especially you, Chief Holiday. Is this you, nigga?
I'm
With a
not saying that my
goddamn
people right here.
ponytail and an arrow and some pink drawers on,
I got a
nigga?
ponytail right now, by the way. But the point is, though, sir. Listen, here's the point.
Oh, now this nigga. So you got a ponytail like this flaky looking nigga with pink drawers on.
Nah, them niggas look like
Who
Sammy
does that
Davis
look?
Jr.
Who
over
does?
there.
Oh
He
my
said it looked like
god,
Sammy.
bro. You know what? I'm done with you niggas, bro. I'm done with you niggas, man.
The
Like, yo,
boing
this.
boing man.
No, you're not. You need us. You ain't done with
And this
shit.
dude is so pseudo. He just sit over here and y'all
So
listen to
that
this
definitely
dude.
ain't me outside with another nigga with some naked and shit. That ain't my people right
Hey,
there.
butt naked.
That might be
No,
your
that's your
people,
Butt
people.
Cash.
That's your
That
people.
might
That's
be
you.
your people. That ain't my people. So
That nigga,
butt
that
naked with a
nigga's real.
flower in it.
my
Hey, you
people. And
butt
That
I
naked
nigga
with
walk
real
a
around with
close
flower
pink
to,
in
drawers
and
on.
he
it.
real close on his ass too, nigga. That's who y'all are.
You
Okay.
you
Terrible.
miss
Terrible.
you completely missed the context of everything we teach
Terrible.
here because
Man,
you come
stop
in
it, bro.
with a
Stop it.
narrative. You come
You
in
look
with
like
a
this, bro. Turn your camera on, sir.
predetermined narrative.
They won't.
Hey, hold on, bro. Can I see your hair, sir?
What does my hair got to do with shit, bro?
Everything, because you're saying this is you.
No, I did not say
Nah,
that is me.
they look just like this nigga I'm about to show in this cartoon. Since we want to do cartoons, they look just like this nigga right here.
Y'all need to stop this
They
shit,
look.
bro.
You look more like that nigga right there holding that chain right there,
Hold on,
bro, with the
So
afro.
what you're
We
failing to
want to do cartoon.
comprehend is we're simply showing pictures of people that used to be here. Nobody claimed to be these exact people.
Yes. What are you talking about?
So this is just like
Lotus,
going to
bro,
an
you're lying.
anthropology
Lotus
class
said
in a
these.
university.
Yo,
Okay.
bro, you're
Well,
lying.
one
Lotus just
individual
gave a
may have
presentation.
ancestry
Yo, bro,
connected to
he
it, but
claimed that
that
these were
does
his.
That does
Yo,
not mean
this dude
everybody
right
here
here,
is
dude.
claiming ancestry from these
Bro, if
people.
there's a hell for
See,
lying, you be going to it.
you're walking
I
into a
just sat here and
class
watched this
and you're
man.
assuming from, well, yeah, that's
No,
his
I just
story.
sat and watched his
he's
presentation,
making,
nigga.
and exactly, and he's making a presentation. His
And what did he say?
presentation
So what did he
is
say
like
in the
any presentation you would find anywhere.
Why
that
are you
you're
talking
taking,
from
you're
him, sir?
taking
I
the
heard what he
picture.
said.
I'm not talking
He said
for him. I'm
these are
talking
he
for
said
me.
these are his
You're
people,
taking the picture
and he's saying
and
these
you're
are
applying a context that was not
No,
applied
that's what
for
he's
everybody.
that's what you're doing, dummy.
No, I'm not.
You're looking at pictures and trying to apply them to Negroes.
No, we're simply
That's called
having,
lookership, sir. And then your lookership is horrible because these don't even look like Negroes,
by
bro.
saying that these aren't like, you understand.
You know what's crazy? They won't get this
Those
shit
are not
mixed up. Like if
Negroes,
they
bro.
go into any of these convenience stores, them dark-skinned Indians, they never seem to mix themselves up with them. Even though they darker, a lot of them darker than us, those dark-skinned Indians with straight hair. But y'all niggas know the difference between you and that. You know that nigga, that dark-skinned Indian, that Tamil you keep talking about, is not you. Now, is he dark-skinned? He has dark melanated skin, yes. But you never go when y'all go and y'all meet each other, these dark-skinned Indians, y'all know it's a difference between y'all. You
Hey,
know
yo,
what I'm
let me
saying?
tell y'all how to identify a Negro. If you ain't got that motherfucking nappy head, this afro hair, nigga, you ain't no goddamn. And that's the problem. See, y'all black people, let me tell you something. You real black people, you've been infiltrated by these mixed breeds that's confusing you. It might
there
be
aren't
them.
any black
They
people
might,
over here.
they might be connected to these motherfuckers, but your nappy headed ass.
What do you know about the Tamil people?
And that's why I asked this nigga to show me.
What do you
Hold on,
know
brother.
about the
Hold on, bro.
The
Hold
Tamil
on.
people work in 7-Eleven right now. That's the
Listen,
Tamil people.
What do you
hold
know of
on.
the Brat?
Within
You're calling them. You're calling
hold
them a
on,
language.
bro. Hold on.
Once
Let me.
again,
Can I?
you're
Bro,
calling
can I
them a
get?
language. The people are called the Brats. They're not
Yo,
called
anyway,
the Tamil. That's a language.
Them niggas
So
always
now
want to
he
get
asks
into.
us a question and then he goes
Cass, you
into
gotta
those. They're
learn that
not
these
really the
niggas
Tamil.
always want to get into semantics, bro. That's how
It's not
stupid they are.
semantics.
So here's
You
what I'm
don't
saying to
even
y'all.
fucking know the history,
Hold on,
so you
bro.
don't
Hold on, bro.
understand what I'm
All right,
talking
brother.
about.
Bring up a source on anything you ever said in your life, sir.
It's called a keyword. Look it up.
Oh no.
Exactly. So what I want to say is to all my nappy-headed niggas out there listening, y'all are being deceived by these mixed breeds. You got niggas like Karemio telling y'all who you are. God, this nigga's a goddamn white boy trying to tell you you ain't African and you Indian and all this shit. Cause he ain't connected to that shit. What the fuck, yo, niggas, y'all are confused, and it's these mixed breeds that's confusing y'all. These mixed breeds are in purgatory, so they can't
Sure.
connect with Africa. So they gonna come among you because they can't go among the other side of themselves and try to tell you, you ain't this, you this. And them niggas got the same stringy hair as these motherfuckers. Y'all niggas
It
is
remind
bugged
me of that
out,
mixed
bro.
dude. It remind me of that mixed Puerto Rican dude that be with the Hebrew Israelites. But what's that Hebrew Israelite that be on
Fucking
Sinetta show?
gorilla Hebrew and his white ass.
Yeah.
This nigga got a white mama, but going around telling black people they not African
Hey,
but
look at
they
this one,
fucking
Lex. I got another one for you.
Asiatics. Who's that? Abraham Lincoln with a tan, nigga? All that nigga need is a top hat, man. Get out of here with that shit, man.
What's the background on this dude? So you showing
Bro,
a
these
picture. What's the
niggas is
background
mixed
on?
breed. You look at Lotus's hair,
The
that's why that
balance
nigga's
vacation.
trying
Why
to.
did they make his
These
tangle look like this?
motherfucking Nephilim ass mixed breed with these Martian genes are trying to deceive you niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Lotus
Martian
is one of.
genes.
You look at Lotus got that goddamn half fur hair shit going
Like,
on.
why did they brighten up
That's
the
why he
photo and
don't want
make
to
him
be
look like this?
African.
You know
Y'all gotta
Mars
stop,
was a
bro.
god
Who
of
is this? Who
farming,
is this
right?
guy? Who is this guy? Who is it?
Yo, I'm just here for the niggas, man. All you other
Yeah,
mixed breeds
because
out here trying to deceive my people
look,
with this bullshit, that stringy hair,
you want
light
everybody to look
skinned
like some Bantu,
bullshit.
but the Bantu people
No, I
are
didn't
really
say
from the
nothing
UK
about no
and Europe.
goddamn Bantu,
Yeah,
but
you keep
niggas
saying
know who
wide nose,
niggas
brown
are.
nose. You're thinking that there's
Niggas
only
know
one
who niggas
phenotype.
are,
Yeah.
bro. Don't try
create
to come
all
in with the
phenotypes and
confusion
all hair
with
types.
that mixed
We don't create
breed
just
ass
one.
confusion. The
And
hair
Nijis
tells
know
it
who
all.
Nijis are.
Nigga, the hair
We
tells it all.
create all
If
phenotype,
you
all
can't
hair
grow an
types.
afro like the niggas did in the 70s, nigga, you ain't no nigga. Get out of here. I'm
And West
talking
Africans can't grow
afros,
afro.
nigga.
Why did it take West Africans 50
If
years
you
to grow an
can't grow
afro?
no afro, don't come among my people trying to tell us who we are, you mixed breed Nephilim, half alien motherfuckers.
And
It's
now you
plenty. It
know
was
why you're
plenty of
so
I knew you was gonna
Africans
say
with
that bogus
afros,
ass
bro.
shit. Yeah, you pseudo as hell, Lex. You gotta get your shit together, man.
He's
If you
saying
Yeah,
can't, if
I
you
bet
Africans
you're.
can't
couldn't.
I bet
do
you're one of them niggas
what
that love to
Shaft
push
did,
the
nigga,
whole
if you
concept of the
can't
mixed
do what
breed being an
Shaft
I'm
outlier,
did,
from
right?
California. I know a lot of
don't try
dark
to
skinned
teach
Right.
people
my
from
people a
California that
goddamn
got
thing, you
straight
mixed
looking ass
breed
wavy hair, darker
motherfuckers.
than you, Lex. I know a
If
lot of
you
people out
can't
here,
do what
bro.
Shaft
You
did,
you
nigga,
sound you sound you sound just like
if
There's more than
Muhammad
Neo,
one
bro.
type.
Ali, nigga,
You're talking about
Samuel
one
You sound
Jackson,
phenotype.
nigga,
What you're doing is what the
stop
so-called
coming
pale
with
face
that
does.
mixed breed, light skinned supremacy Nephilim gene bullshit among
you
my
sound like
people.
one of the crows from You Can't
Yeah,
Win.
they
Yeah,
be different.
man.
Hey, look,
You didn't get enough
they will
hugs
go
growing
so
up,
far to
Lex.
start differentiating their phenotype from Africans. Like Africans don't even look like us. Look at the
Probably.
bone. Like that's that cool shit that niggas used to do back in the 80s and the
Man,
70s and 60s and
boy
shit like
hair
that.
look like your damn avatar. Stop it.
Come on,
Nigga,
man.
if you can't get motherfucking locks and afros, nigga, you ain't a nigga. And you ain't no motherfucking Indian. Stop it.
Well,
Stop
You
it.
don't
actually,
have locks
technically, ain't
to
nobody
grow
over here
afros.
no Indian. Indian is a name
Yeah,
just
hell
like
no, we not.
nigga, just like colored,
Here we go with
just
this.
just
Yo, bro,
just
you're a
just
quack, bro.
Semantics, bro.
misnomers.
You're a
All
fucking quack.
misnomers.
You know what the
No, I'm
fuck
Hey,
we
not.
look,
mean, nigga.
It's really
what
simple,
I
bro. Y'all talking about words, and none of them are a
Lex,
nationality. They're not
what I want to do, bro,
nationalities.
I want to
They're
do a
adjectives.
documentary like on YouTube. I was talking to not a coincidence about that on the
Black
whole
is an
Aboriginal
Asiamentary.
adjective,
movement, breaking
a
down the
descriptive
Aboriginal
Man, we don't
movement
want to
term.
hear
because there's
that shit
so
on
many
this
people
channel.
joining it,
Fuck your
and it's like, why do
Asiamentary
our people keep getting
fake
lost
ass,
into shit
dumbass,
like this?
pseudo African shit.
Like, where's Black
It's like
Land?
the same
Hmm?
thing. It's like the same
Yeah,
Where's
thing with
Black
the
Land
that
at?
shit gonna
with
be
with the mega
Everybody who
churches
everybody
comes
back in
want
the
to
on,
see
day.
it.
right. I tell you what,
Everybody
everybody
want to
who
see that
comes on
shit.
here talking shit, run the hair. If your hair match your eyebrows, you ain't a nigga. So all you mixed breeds to see, I want to start. I want to see you
Them
niggas
niggas are
pictures,
Dravidians.
cause
Who the
yeah,
fuck
some of
died and
Why do
made
you
you
want to look
God?
at a bunch
Hmm?
of men, Lex? That's kind of suspect, buddy.
Who died and made
You
you
want to see a
God?
bunch
Hmm?
of
Who
men's
told you you
nigga,
got
you
the
eyebrows?
right
talking
to
like a
You do
tell
faggot, man.
eyebrow
who's a nigga
measuring
and
and
who's
shit,
not a
bro. What
nigga?
the
Yeah,
Hmm?
nigga. If your hair match your eyebrows,
I
you ain't
want
a
to see
nigga,
your
man.
eyebrows.
Stop
Every
it,
being
bro.
has the
Show
right
me
to
your
self-declare.
eyebrows, guys.
Fool.
Hey, show me
Yeah,
your
you can
eyebrows.
self-declare anything, but you can't
I
change
mean,
that
right?
nappy ass head, nigga.
I
And we know who got that nappy ass head, and
want to
I'm
see your
proud of my
brows
nappy ass head. You
grow in
self-hating
an
niggas
arch.
are letting these mixed breed niggas confuse you. They don't have nowhere to go,
So,
so they gotta
Okay.
a hair
create.
type is
So
the
they gotta
ultimate when it comes to a people.
yes. When it comes to niggas,
Never mind their
when it comes to
bones, never
niggas,
mind their teeth,
when it comes to
never
nagas,
mind
naga,
anything
This shit
else,
hilarious,
right?
naga.
man. Anybody else want to hop
Just
on
the
this?
hair,
Hey,
Lex is
right?
fucking driving,
Right?
man.
When it
notice,
comes
hey,
to
Lex,
So
nagas.
hair is the
Lex,
prerequisite
notice,
to being a first American. That's fascinating.
No, it's the prerequisite to being a real nigga.
hey, Lex, do you notice that the family members that said they had Indian in their family was always the high yellow, light skinned,
Exactly.
grandmas with the long
And
hair?
most of them were really mixed with a white person claiming they was
Yeah,
Indian because they had fucking light skin and some curly straight hair. The fuck out of here. Yes, hair,
exactly.
nigga, hair is the measurement, nigga. Because nobody got hair like the Negro. It's a unique feature, bro.
So our
And you,
bones and our skulls and our teeth and our blood's the same as everyone else too.
Hold on,
nigga,
real quick. So Lex, real quick. So Lex, real quick. Which one came first?
the nigga hair is the only hair. All you other motherfuckers got fur.
Wait.
Mixed
So
breed.
nigga hair came first.
No, there's
said
only
what?
nigga. Listen, nigga hair is the only hair, nigga.
Okay,
Everything
so
else is fur.
well, let's say this: dominant genes
I hate
predate
to I
recessive.
hate to break the news to you, mixed breeds, but you got fucking animal. You're half animal, nigga.
Okay,
Since
okay.
y'all
Listen, let's go back to the subject. The subject at hand is that who was first, dominant or recessive genes come first, brother?
exactly the nigga hair is
No. You
first.
you're agreeing with everything I'm saying when you're talking about. Hey, this is okay. So when you see
Chief, do
recessive,
you have
that's
hair
Johnny
like
come
in
lately.
that picture, sir?
No, I'm
Exactly.
9 ether. I'm a 9 ether being, brother.
All right, nigga. So
That's
who the
9 ether
fuck
hair.
was in
You
that
guys
picture?
understand?
Who were those people that
Yeah,
Lotus was showing?
yeah.
Bro,
I bypass those pictures. I
sir,
don't.
who is this
Because
right here,
you're
Chief?
confused. I mean, but you said it already, though, bro. You already said that these people are mixed. These people are mixed, bro.
Exactly. So why
What are
y'all
they
trying to
mixed
claim
with,
to
bro?
be them?
Niggas
Those
first,
are
though,
the
bro.
Indians,
Niggas
nigga. The
first.
Indians are mixed. Nigga.
Niggas first,
Niggas
bro.
ain't mixed.
Niggas
Nick,
first. I'm
real
just saying.
niggas come from Africa, nigga.
Go to that woman. I want to show y'all something real fast.
Look
Hold
at
on.
that. Who?
Yeah,
Let me ask y'all a
right.
question.
That's
Hold
Mr.
on.
Miyagi's
Oh,
grandmother right there, nigga.
Yeah, that's what she look like. Oh God.
Mr.
That lady
Miyagi's.
Asian, and that lady Asian as hell.
Hey, but look
Y'all
at this.
niggas'
Hey, look at
eyes are
this. Hey, look at
delusional.
this.
She gonna
So,
sell
so
y'all
who is
some
she? Hey, Lex,
goddamn.
who is she?
She gonna sell. Ask
Lex,
y'all,
who
y'all
is
need
she?
y'all nails done.
Who is she, Lex?
I don't know. Who is that? What do you mean? Why you asking
She's
me?
gonna
Like, what the
claim.
fuck are we playing?
They
Dumb
claim.
Jeopardy, nigga? Who
Yeah.
is it?
Hey, well, you are the dumb, and this is the Jeopardy.
Well, who
This
is it? You
person
expect?
descends from the Xaxamenga. They have mixed. That's right. Chief is on point. This person is a whole new breed, and this is who you're trying to say we're trying to
No,
be their
that
culture
look like
over.
a that looks
And
just like that picture you showed. It's just a little lighter.
that
When you look at
this
the
person looks like
phenotype,
this person.
that looks like her
Hey,
grandchild, nigga.
hey,
That's a
Just a little
man.
would
lighter.
hey,
That's a man.
I got a
That's not a
I
Well,
got
woman.
a
whatever the
question
fuck
for
that
him
is.
though.
Well, whatever it is.
On the real though, it's
Yeah,
like
see.
you remember Bob Ross when you were a kid?
Hey, but hey, trip
So
on this
so
though. Trip
so
on this.
so
I can
so
show
answer me
Hausa and
this.
Fulani who
Answer me
look like
this.
this, and your ass is gonna say they African.
Would you consider
Fuck
You're
Bob
out of
not
here.
gonna
Ross to
find
be a
no
nigga?
Fulani looking like that, bro.
Because
Matter of
Bob
fact,
I
those
plenty
Ross
of
had a
cartoons,
Fulani
nigga.
fro.
who look like
No,
that with that
Bob
Listen,
straight ass
Marley is
listen.
hair.
not a no.
This is the
Bob Marley's
problem with
not
you
a nigga,
dumbass
bro.
motherfuckers. You running around
Bob
saying
Marley is
stupid
a
shit like an
goddamn half
afro
is a
makes
white
someone a
boy.
nigga.
Mixed as shit.
How does
Bob Marley
Bob
mixed as hell.
Ross exactly? So
But
this
we
is a
know
fucking
Bob
stupid
Ross is not
argument.
a nigga though,
Listen,
bro.
nigga, no one understands genotypic expression. It can change throughout your lifespan.
What the fuck,
You
nigga?
cannot,
Nappy
you
hair
cannot,
don't ever change,
your
nigga.
hair will get straighter as you age.
Man, get the fuck out of here. So
It's a
what?
fact.
Everybody here gets straighter than
What's that got to do
Everybody's
with what that
hair
got to
gets
do with
straighter
nigga?
as you age. So
Your
what
skin
you're
will get
talking about is
wrinkled, nigga.
fucking
That's called
stupid.
aging.
Because there are
It don't
people that are
change the
pale
fucking
that have
genetics and what
afros.
your hair is,
Afro
nigga.
is not a distinctive factor in anything. You
Yes,
have
it
to look at
is. You
bones.
just never
You have
been
to look
taught,
at
nigga.
bones.
Nobody
No, I
has
haven't been.
hair.
I teach myself.
All right,
I don't
listen.
bother being taught.
Who
That's called
else in the world
indoctrination.
has hair like the Negroes, bro? Everybody else on earth has either some type of straight, stringly curly. It's a distinctive trait.
That's interesting. Have you ever been to Israel?
Man, listen, bro.
Have you ever been to Israel, nigga?
You don't get it, bro.
Have you ever been to Israel or the Middle East?
You
Because
just
if you
don't get
had,
it.
you would understand there were all kinds of people everywhere with a fucking fro. And
The
they're
No, yeah,
closer you
but
mixed.
it
get to
ain't it ain't a
And
neg
Africa,
it
they're
ain't a
mixed.
Negro fro, nigga.
I
That
done
shit ain't
seen
yeah.
niggas
that shit
that
ain't
And I
have
live
saffron.
bald
around them. I
afros.
live around them, bro. Yemen is
You
across
Listen,
from.
hold
understand?
on, hold
That
on.
is not a
Hold
distinctive
on.
any
When I
fucking
say
thing.
afro,
You
dumbass,
understand?
like you can see white people with an afro
Afro
style,
just
but
means
they
natural.
don't got the fucking nigga hair, the texture, nigga.
The
Fuck
nigga
you
head
talking
would
about?
be the bones, not the fucking hair. The bones. You're looking at fucking hair. Look at the goddamn bones. The
Yeah,
fuck
see,
are you talking about?
this is how these mixed breeds want to deceive you. They don't want to deal with
This
that
is what
hair,
I'm
nigga.
saying is you
Fuck
don't
out of here.
understand phenotypic expression.
What kind of hair do you have, sir?
I'm mixed. My hair wasn't afro when I
Thank
was young,
you.
and
I
now
knew.
it's way
There we
Hold
over.
on, hold on,
go.
hold on, hold on, hold up.
Actually, my hair looks like Michael
Hold on, sir.
Jackson's hair in his latter
Oh,
half of his life.
god damn. So you're mixed.
Yes, sir.
You're mixed with what?
I'm mixed with Aboriginal Japanese and
This nigga threw
I guess
Aboriginal in front of Japanese. Nigga, and didn't I just
Mediterranean,
tell? Now, hold on. Didn't I just
but
tell y'all?
Sardinian.
All right, hold on. I got you. Didn't I just tell
My
you
mother
niggas?
was from Sardinia.
All right, I got you, brother. Didn't
And
I
my
just tell you? Hold
grandfather
up.
was from Japan.
You see how this nigga's trying to keep this information from y'all? Now, hold up, brother. I heard you. I asked
Ain't
you.
nobody kept no
Now, hold up.
information
All
from
right,
anybody, nigga.
hold
If you've
on,
been
brother.
hanging
Hold
out,
on.
you'd already seen my face.
All right, hold on, brother.
I
I
ain't
got
hiding
you.
shit.
All right, I got you, brother. Let me say this to my people. Now, is this not a prophecy? Did I
Your
just
people?
not
That's
tell?
it.
Hold on.
He called
Did
it
I
Go
out.
ahead.
hold on? Did I just not tell y'all that these mixed breeds are in here coming among you, deceiving you? Come to find out, this nigga talking about he's mixed with what the fuck is Aboriginal Japanese? And you see how he tried to throw that
It's called
Aboriginal in front of it?
Ainu.
Nigga, we don't
My
give a fuck.
ancestors are Ainu people. They're the
All right,
original
nigga, I know
Japanese
all
people.
about it. You know what? You're not a nigga. Stop coming among us telling who we are. You're a mixed breed Nephilim, nigga.
You don't
Go
You
know
know
among your
shit
those.
about
people.
what I am.
Go among
You
Go
know
your
those
speak for
folks.
people.
The
yourself.
Ainu people had wigs on, bro. Yeah, what you
You're
call it,
talking
nappy hair
about
and all that. You know those
modern
are wigs.
Ainu people. You're not
So
talking
what
about
it,
the ones that
You talking
have.
about ancient
listen,
Ainu,
this
bro?
nigga said he had hair like Michael Jackson. And now y'all wonder why he's trying to confuse you about what nigga hair is? This nigga's an
Trying to
Aboriginal
confuse nobody.
Japanese nigga. Come amongst nigga, you don't try
Actually,
to teach
my
niggas
father is
that
from
we not
here,
African. No,
sir.
you not African, nigga, because you fucking Asian Mongoloid,
You're
nigga.
right. You're right. I don't have any
You not.
African in me.
Don't come
Neither from
deceiving.
here nor over there. You're absolutely right about that. I don't have any
You come here
Berber or Slav
deceiving
in
my
me.
people,
You're
brother.
right.
You're a goddamn alien Nephilim, nigga. Stop deceiving my people.
Okay, sure. Whatever
That's
helps you
why you
sleep at night, bro.
disconnecting yourself with Africa, bro. That's why you
Nigga said,
and you can still connect
this
yourself with
motherfucker
Africa
said he
because
asked this nigga what he was mixed with. That nigga said Aboriginal Japanese. Why the fuck you throw Aboriginal in front of it? You started trying to play
Because
word
the
games.
original people of Japan were
But
aboriginals.
why
Just like in Australia and all of the
that
islands.
name wasn't applied to them though? That name Aborigine was not applied to people in Japan.
Really?
Mr. Wordsmith.
Do
You're
you
a
know what Ainu
goddamn
means?
deceiver. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. You're not a nigga.
that's amazing, bro. Like
Okay.
young dude,
Well,
like
since we've
all that studying
established
you do.
that you're the golden standard of niggadom,
You're
what do
not
you
a
want to talk
nigga,
about
bro.
that's constructive?
You're not a nigga.
I'm
You're
golden brown.
deceived. That no,
Lex, you
I'm
damn near
telling
my
you
color. You ain't no
what
niggas either. You damn
what
near
I'm
light skin
telling you.
too. What are you talking
Nah,
I'm
about?
nigga.
confused.
You ain't
Are we
dark.
here
What
for
I'm telling
information or
you, bro,
personal
You ain't
insults?
is you're
dark.
coming up.
Because
It's
if we're
not
gonna
an
be
You ain't
insult,
real,
dark.
bro.
what
It's
what
not
you're
an
talking
insult.
about
I didn't
doesn't
call
mean
you a
shit.
name, bro. I said you are not a nigga. That's not an insult. Well, you can take it as one, but you
Oh
not
no,
our people.
I'm fully aware of
Nigga,
what's
nigga
going on. You're
means
not
less
smart.
than.
You
That's
not
nah,
our
you gotta say
people, and
nigga.
that's what
You
I'm
think you're gonna
saying.
Nigga.
you think you're somehow gonna shame me
But you're
into
coming
ignoring
amongst
half
my
of
people. Why
my
don't you go amongst the
family?
fucking Aboriginal Japanese, nigga, and tell them who the fuck they are? That's what I'm saying.
That's simple.
Hey,
Because
he just
during
DJ,
the
he just
fall
mad you got
of
way more information than
the
him.
Tokugawa
That's all.
shogunate,
Nah,
my
nigga, his
ancestors
information
had
don't
to
even
leave that
matter to
country
me.
And Lex,
and
you
they
brown
settled
than a
in the
motherfucker, so
Mediterranean,
you
in the
ain't dark.
middle of
Yeah,
the
I am
You ain't
Mediterranean.
brown,
dark.
nigga. My
You ain't
people
dark.
are brown.
Then that's a mute
My people
argument.
are
You can't use
brown.
that shit.
No, my people
Right.
are brown. My people are brown,
All
nigga.
Africans,
But I tell you what,
all
my
Africans
people
are
ain't
not
got no stringy
stereotypically
ass
black like
fucking
y'all say,
hair,
bro.
and they not Aboriginal motherfucking Japanese mixed niggas either. The fuck out of here, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all niggas
What
is
do you
y'all
know
listen.
about the history of Japan?
You
What do you
black
know about
people are
me and my
so
family?
fucking confused,
How
and
about you? How about you?
Nah, he don't know about
Yourself.
everybody is
Like
taking
everybody else
advantage
under
of
the
y'all.
throne.
Y'all got these
might
mixed
have that
breeds
melanin
among
blood. He
you
don't know knowledge.
telling you
Lex don't
that
have
you
knowledge.
not African, and you know why? Because they can't
He
go.
produces a
But
plant.
hold
It
on,
doesn't
brother.
produce
Hold on, brother. They can't go on their mixed side. See, they caught in purgatory. But they know you niggas hate yourselves so much, they can come amongst you and get worship for they light skin and curly hair and all this shit and tell you not African because they don't have no fucking place. Oh, stringy hair, mixed breed ass niggas coming among my people. Oh, we Israelites. Oh, we Asians. Oh, we this, we not African. And but then you find out, that these motherfuckers that are bringing this confusion, bringing these confusion amongst our people, are not even our people. And when y'all look at the problem with our people throughout history, it's been these mixed breeds being in leadership over us and giving and y'all niggas worshiping these motherfuckers. Fuck out of here.
They help.
And
You know
I'm the
they
leader
you know
of
what they
what?
used to do with the mixed breed in Africa? The Portuguese would go over there to Africa, have a baby with an African woman, and when they had that baby, especially if it was a male, they say, "Look, it will
The
lead you.
same thing they did
It's
with
the
the
Portuguese."
the same thing they did with the Native Americans. Nigga,
Yeah.
if you read, that's why y'all need to read Chancellor Williams' book, The Destruction of Black Civilization, because he gives you the history of these invaders that come in, they mate with your women, and then they set their fucking half-breed children over you. That's what they did with the Native Americans.
The Chinese are doing that
Those
now in Africa.
$5 Indians are white. That's who they. It
The
ain't got
Chinese are
nothing to
doing
do
that in
with you.
Africa, bro. They're doing that in Africa right now,
Yeah,
marrying a lot of them African
you're
women.
talking about Masons and Freemasons. Yeah.
Man,
What
get
about
the
it?
Talking
fuck
about
out
what?
of here with that Freemason shit, man. Man,
Oh,
y'all niggas watch too much motherfucker.
oh, you don't know about that history? About the chiefs that sold their own native people out and joined the Masons? Not the Aboriginal, but native people. You don't know that history?
Hands on time. You and ass.
Oh, did they get cut off?
Man. Nah, I put them in the back for a second. If y'all come back in, y'all gonna have to come with some real substantial fucking evidence. Don't come with me about no straight hair, no
Mic
bullshit.
check.
I could show thousands of fucking Ethiopians with straight ass fucking hair.
Should be
I could show
funny
Fulani
today.
motherfuckers with straight hair Indian looking just like the people over there that I showed in California. In Lex Vortex, you are
Mic
not
check.
dark,
Mic
so you
check.
have no right to say anything about mixed breed at all. You gotta put in the back, buddy. You gotta come with a substantial argument, man. We ain't no fucking Africans. Now you good? Let me make sure you can. Let me check you.
But is he actually
Now you
saying that
good,
we
DJ?
Africans though, based off of hair texture though?
Yeah, he was really over here
That shit is
trying to say
retarded.
African based on hair texture. Didn't even present any anthropological, anthropomorphic, etymological, any or like no evidence, none,
That's why I put him in the back.
nothing.
And yeah, King Cass with the
Just
pom pom
hair
cheerleading.
texture.
Yeah, I mean, there ain't no Fulanis. I can show a Fulani. You look straight like a motherfucker from India. Fuck out of here. Motherfuckers don't
I
know
gotta say
shit. The
thank you, Chief,
continent
for letting me
misnomer
up
is
here.
Africa.
A few months ago, listening to somebody like that would have gave me a
They
headache,
can't even grow fucking Africa.
but now I just find myself relaxed and laughing. And also, Lotus, much respect, brother. Much
Right.
respect. I love your knowledge, man.
So
Shout out to the chat. Hey, maybe it's time for a little motivational music break, Chief.
we definitely need some music, brothers. DJ, you might have to play it though. Lotus been having some problems.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. Hold up. Let me.
Legs bounce.
Oh shit! You know what's auto? You know what popped up on my screen right away, Chief?
What's that?
Michael Jackson, "You Can't Win."
Hmm. Hmm.
You ever hear that song?
I don't know if I'm familiar with that one.
Man. So when y'all get bodied, y'all put folks in the back. It's okay, man. You ran. Hey, look, we know you ran earlier from the debate on Instagram, bro. But it's okay, man. It's okay. You know,
Right.
Lex
So I'm
pointed out
back.
something good.
Well, I mean, you can't try and dominate, but you nothing substantial. I can show people in Sudan, people in Ethiopia, people in Egypt, dark as fuck with straight ass hair. You can't
They
use
don't
that
have
shit.
straight hair. They have curly
Yes,
hair, and a
the
lot
fuck
of them have
they
curly
do.
hair
They
because
got
they're
straight
mixed,
ass
sir.
hair.
They're mixed with
Straight
Arab
hair.
or the northern Berbers, sir.
Those images I showed are people who are mixed.
There you go. Thank you.
God damn.
There
Pico
we
Pio
go.
mixed. Pico Pio's a fucking
Thank you.
Tamil. What the fuck?
Why
Thank
don't
you.
mix yourself up with Ty Mills? Because there's so many of them niggas that work at 7-Eleven. Y'all don't go in there. Brother, and none of y'all have the conversation about y'all being Aboriginal. Y'all go buy y'all little Slurpee out of there, and y'all get the hell on. Because you know what? You know they're not your damn people. So don't even bring that Tamil argument up in
Hey, but guess what?
there. You know them niggas at
Actually, you're full
7-Eleven.
of shit. Because I
Fulani
actually have a
Hausa.
Tamil friend, and you know what?
Yeah,
When I called him a Barat, and I told him
Y'all,
that
y'all,
I'm
y'all are
that
claiming
the
Tamil
people
before y'all
of
claim an
Prince
African.
Naga come from America.
There's no such thing as an
He
African.
already fucking knew that.
Exactly. He got a point. A lot of y'all being mixed and stuff
Tamil
and mixed
are
breed.
real.
You
No
running
such
from
thing
your
as an
African
African.
side, bro. You
Ain't no
would rather be a
African.
Tamil
There's
or
no such
Tamil.
thing. Hey, if you're an
Okay, let's talk about a
African, you're
Yoruba. A
ugly.
Yoruba.
Oh,
A,
bruh. And that's the reason why I put Lex in the background. Y'all be trying to dominate the fucking conversation. That's some fucking homo ass shit.
no,
Man.
because I'm being specific for you.
Fuck out of here. That's some faggot shit. We a bunch of men on here trying to have a dialogue and conversation. And then you want to dominate, bro. And then you gonna say Yoruba. There ain't no such thing as no fucking Yoruba. It's called Ile Ife, you dumbass. And I got the list of all the real ones, and they say everybody else is a fucking foreigner. Fucking dumb as fuck, man. Bye-bye.
Go do some research for real. God damn. The fuck? You back, Cass? Or
Hell nah. Yeah, booted his ass up out of here.
Good.
We're trying to come out.
That's some disingenuous ass shit. Normally I just let it go on, but now the motherfucker trying to dominate the whole goddamn conversation.
It's not even a conversation. It was just ranting.
Right.
Shit.
Shout out to Akeem up in there. Twan D. We had the wrong people with individual Indian money accounts. Interesting. Yeshua Hebrews, Mound City Mellow, Copper Colored Nation, Shea Pink 40. That's why I don't claim Africans or Indians. I'm Black North American. Okay. So Chief, don't let that nigga Lex.
Look at the Fulani people. Look at these people. I don't see no broad motherfucking nose. See no fucking afro. Fuck is you talking about?
That's facts.
Look at this motherfucker, right? Come on, man. Fuck out of here.
Let me see.
Man, I'm gonna go through a list of them. Hold on. Yeah, let me slide this one over here real quick.
I mean, I don't even know what the argument was, actually. Just me listening.
Either. I completely lost track of what the fuck
they
were
wanted to
even talking
deter.
about.
That was the plan. I mean, I thought that they were gonna come with some substantial shit, but they didn't. You know what I mean? No, they didn't.
No.
So why they light skin
Sure.
over here? Oh, what's up with all the straight hair shit? What's up with the straight hair shit? Why the fuck their hair be looking like this? Why isn't it all kinky, looking like a damn monkey ass hair?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You do this shit all day. Who the fuck is that? I can do this shit all day.
He look like an island boy.
Exactly. Look at Lex
Precisely.
big homie right here. Look at Lex big homie right here. Look at this nigga.
Yeah. That ain't no wig neither.
Look, fuck is you talking about, Lex? King Cash, you see dumbass. That's Fulani. Looking like a whole goddamn Tamil Dravidian.
Mm-hmm.
Because their asses are from India.
Mm-hmm.
They're not from there.
They're from Nagaland, which is
That's right.
under the Bay of Bengal. Bengal meaning tiger or striped ones.
Look at Lex big homie right here.
Shit.
See, this one Lex be like, yeah, y'all need to go to Africa, man. Y'all see the beautiful women? Yeah, they ain't even from Africa. They from fucking India, you fucking fucktard.
Got all the same hair textures we got here too. We got all kind of hair textures over here.
Look at this. Look at this nigga. Looking like a whole Tamil. That motherfucker look like he work at 7-Eleven. But that's a house. Huh? Look at that goddamn Megamind fucking forehead.
Mm-hmm.
Is that who you look like, Lex? No, you're not even dark as him, Lex. You gotta sit in the sun to get dark as him. So they go Lex homie over there again. Yeah, let me make sure, because some of these are
I find it funny when people talk shit about me because I'm mixed.
black dude
like my father ain't from here forever.
Like he can't even tell the difference between a lot of them. There's a lot more. I have to get into the details to get exactly Wasa. I mean, how and all that type. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see a whole lot of different, hair textures and hairstyles and shit. Ethiopian
Oh shit!
looking,
Go back up.
Habesha.
Go back up. That looked like that one goofy nigga with the fucking knot on his head right there on the right side.
Right. You know what I'm saying? This is who you look like, Lex. This is you telling me you look like?
No, not him. There's somebody else. Some Egyptian weirdo. That has
this
like
dog. You talking about
one braid?
This dude right?
Look at that bowl cut. Shit. He looking like a Franciscan friar with that hair.
Look at Lex big homie.
Yeah. No, my hair is my hair is nowhere near straight as these folk.
Like, you gotta grow an afro. Look at this person, man. He looked like a small hat. Oh shit! Look at this. Look at this small hat.
Oh shit!
Look! Oh shit! He got an afro too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Lex Vortex, you get a goddamn F. She climbing the dude afro.
Because a lot of them Ashkenazi people and a lot of those they got froze too, fool.
Exactly.
Fuck you talking about?
Can't use no goddamn hair, but the hair came from somewhere. Hey, Chief, you nailed it you nailed that shit. Yeah, but we are the original. this is possible because they have mixed with us.
Exactly, because we have all the original salient aquiline phenotypical features. Those are not original to pale people.
This motherfucker look like E.T. phone home and shit.
Yeah.
And they're gonna say that's the original African. That's the original booty scratch, huh? All right.
He look hungry to me. I feel like I should give him a steak.
Man, I feel like emailing him a goddamn cheeseburger.
You know what I'm saying though? He look hungry. He look like he could use some good sustenance. I mean, I'd send him some seeds, but it ain't gonna grow but like an eighth of the size it does here.
There you go, Lex. I found your queen.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I found your queen. This is your queen. I say it like coming from America. All right, enough with the silly stuff, man. Back to the information.
That's wild.
This is your queen. I can't do the high pitch like old boy did on Coming to America. That's your queen. Lex, I'm gonna send you a mail order bride from the Mercy tribe with a big ass fucking lip plate. Nigga, big as a goddamn dinner plate. Nigga. These ain't no niggas. Like, bro, like I can understand if like Lex was real dark. If Lex was like dark and he was saying that, but like, bro, you sound like a whole Irishman. You have some Italian swag in your talk, and you're like only a couple shades darker than me.
I bet you I'm darker
than hell, but when I sit in the sun, if I sit in the sun for a good week nonstop, bro, I get dark as fuck.
Same.
So it's like, okay, you're gonna talk about hair texture. My shit froze up when I first started growing my hair. My shit is froed up as hell. It stays nappy and gets froed up. But I'm light skinned in a motherfucker, so you can't really use that, man. That shit's pseudo as fuck.
Same. If I don't comb my hair regularly, it will dread itself.
Oh yeah, my shit will dread, man. My shit
dreads so fucking quick. In like 6 hours, my shit'll dread because the ends are so curly. They'll fucking just wrap right in. They'll wrap right up to the follicle. Shit is fucking crazy, man. I mean, I had a fro when I was a baby.
Hell yeah. But I mean, hey, it's like this, man. Over here in America, we built this country. We are the foundational American. Make Aboriginal great again. That's us over here. You can see the culture in what we have done. We are the inventors. We are the innovators. We have the sports. We have the music. The whole world looks at us. That's why
the language.
That's what I like about Tariq Nasheed. I have a lot of disagreements with him. I want to roast his ass one day. But what I do like about him, he points that out that we built all this. You go over there, they ain't building shit. They swatting flies.
Exactly. Plus, they got to learn our language to come over here and talk to us.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
No matter where they're from, they have to learn our language to come here and talk to us. And they act like that shit comes from somewhere else. It's like I've been to Cheapside in Liverpool. It was hard to find anyone there that spoke fucking English. You find damn near every other language but English. You there, Cat? You there, Lotus, or did they kick you off again?
Oh no, I'm here.
All right.
I'm here, man.
Am I tripping, or do you have two windows open?
Yeah, I have two of them open because I kept getting kicked out.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah, they be messing with me like that too, whether I'm on the computer or the phone.
I had to let
last night was
Agent
horrible.
Cast and Lex on in order for them not to kick me out.
Got it. That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's very obvious.
No, I was joking. It's like if I do anything on here for too long and I say certain things and they just start kicking me out.
Oh yeah, certain keywords or topics. Shit. I was on Kulik's show, I think a couple weeks ago, and it's like the AI like fucking tried to say something. There was like this spectral fucking creepy voice that overrode the sound for about 3 seconds.
My bad, Chief. I know you don't like kicking anybody out, but I mean, shit. And broke down some good information and shared all kind of stuff. They had somebody being disingenuous as hell, coming and tainted and putting all that toxic poison inside of what we were building on.
Yeah.
I know you like to keep them on. But motherfucker got to do better. Like, goddamn, come with some genuine ass shit. Lex Vortex, next time you come on. And Cass, I'll let you on, man. Don't try to dominate the conversation because your goddamn microphone is loud now. Try to dominate the conversation, man. Don't try and do that shit, bro.
Look, bro. Every time you get beat down on these platforms, you either run like you did on Instagram, or you kicking folks off, man. Just admit that you lost, you took an L, then y'all start. I'm looking at the comments too on the panel, bro. I'm looking at these comments. Africans got buckshot hair. And y'all saw this one sand person, right? Y'all show this one sand person without showing the rest of Africa, because y'all just spoke on, the Somalians and the Ethiopians got straighter hair and blah blah blah, which they don't got straight hair. They got loosely or curl hair or whatever.
Bruh, you're
And y'all
nitpicking.
stereotyping what y'all do. What y'all self-hating niggas do is stereotype this continent.
If I wanted to listen to
Come on, bro.
nitpicking, I would look up my ex.
Y'all stereotyping. Why do y'all stereotype Africans like that? That's how I know a lot of this shit comes out of self-hated slave narrative, bro. Why do y'all stereotype the whole continent of Africa as one big dark-skinned B2B buckshot motherfucker?
Bruh, you just stereotyped me saying that since I'm mixed, I'm not an Aboriginal American.
I
The
didn't
fuck are you talking about?
I mean, you're not an
Fuck are
Aboriginal
you
American at
talking
all,
about?
but
The
you're not an
fuck are you
Aboriginal American
talking
at all.
about?
But I didn't stereotype you and say, hey, because you mix or whatever. But
Yes,
he
you
made a
did.
point. He
Yes,
said,
you
no,
did.
that was Lex Vortex, but Lex Vortex made a point. He said, look,
I'm
you got
sorry, who was
these.
brought in to back you up?
I mean,
Yeah,
shit. What he was saying
I
about
rest
your
my
pseudo
case.
information was
My
true though.
point is neither of you bitch niggas have the right to tell me what the fuck I am, because I declare what the fuck I
Sir,
am. I am
you
my
already
God, and
mixed, so
so
a
are
lot of
my
that
ancestors.
confusion
I
comes
tell
in, bro.
you what I am, bitch. You understand me? I
Exactly.
tell
Now you want to get
you what
mad
I
and in your
am.
feelings and shit, bro. Now you want
Let
to
me
get
make this
mad.
clear
Look,
to all
you
you
a mixed,
bitch
you
ass
half breed.
niggas. Okay? All you bitch ass niggas. Any of y'all want to talk some shit about what I am, you can take that shit and shove it up your ass, nigga.
Because
I
why are you
tell
talking
you
about
what the fuck I
you're
am. You
so-called
don't
pure
tell me what I
Aboriginal
am.
and you mixed with about
Understood,
3 or 4
bitch?
different races, bro?
Now let's talk about something constructive instead of bullshit.
No, you want to be petty and call people bitches. Let's talk about
Ain't
the
nobody
Japanese
being
side.
petty
You a
but you
mongoloid, nigga.
telling
You a
people what the fuck they
mongoloid.
are.
You a
Do you know my
mongoloid
blood
and you
type?
up on this
Do you know my
so-called
blood type?
Aboriginal panel.
Do you know my blood type?
So
Do
my
you know where
thing
my
is, are you an
father is
agent?
from? Do you know where my
Are you an
grandfather is
agent in
from?
the
Do you
Aboriginal
know where my
community? Because you really a
grandmother and my
mongoloid.
great grandmother and my great great grandmother and my great 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 grandmother on my mother's and father's side are from? Do you know
No,
where
we
they're from?
talking about your original mongoloid DNA,
Do you
sir.
know any of the
Your
anthropology
bloodline.
of any of those people? No, sir. You don't. You don't know
You a
shit.
you a
You are
mongoloid
talking
talking
out
back.
of your ass.
Look, your black side is disrespecting your African side, and then the mongoloid side is
You
disrespecting the
are a
mongoloid side.
representative of Google, and
Come on,
nothing but a
bro.
cosmic filibuster. You do
No,
realize
sir.
that, right?
No, you're the one doing the gift galloping and confusion, bro. You're
Ain't
doing
nobody
the gift
galloping or
galloping and
confusing
confusion, bro.
nothing. I'm dropping off some puzzle pieces for my people.
You
Whether
disrespecting
they pick
Africans.
them up or don't
You see
pick
how
them
you
up
just
is
disrespected that
entirely
the
up to
oldest
them.
African, the Sand brother, the Sand
I
from the
ain't
Sand people, the
pushing
hunter
nothing.
gatherers.
But you, like a true fascist, are over here pushing that we're African. Ain't none of
I'm
us
not pushing
fascists,
anything, bro.
and
I
we
can't
ain't
fight the
pushing
truth,
this
man.
out of Africa shit.
I'm not gonna say a pine tree is a palm tree. That's what you niggas doing. You niggas over here saying, "Oh, you a palm tree, and you claim to be a pine tree. You an African palm tree, and you claim to be an American pine tree, bro. You see
We're
how
not
crazy that shit
And you're
sounds,
over here using a bunch of names given to you by a people that aren't
sir?
even
Because we
yours.
speak a language. We speak as
We
humans.
speak
We
we
speak a
speak a
language, sir.
language, yes, but you're speaking double speak. And you don't know what
I'm
the
not
fuck you're
double
talking
speaking,
about.
sir. We can show sources and bring sources up. You brought them mongoloid, butt naked niggas with the pink drawers on up and showing everybody. And none of y'all even agree on the panel that them are like your people. Chief Holiday is saying one thing, you saying another thing about it. This part and the track runner, he said another thing about
What are
it.
you
Then
talking about?
But man,
we find out
I
that you
bit
have
y'all slow
mongoloid,
ass Kazar satire up earlier.
What are you talking
bro.
about? Like what the fuck?
The cartoons y'all put up earlier, bro, with the niggas in the pink drawers hunting butt naked.
Those are anthropologic renditions. It's a rendition. Do you understand what a rendition is?
I
It's
don't
an
have to pull up a
illustration
rendition
used for
though.
educational
I
purposes
can pull up I
only.
can pull
It
up
is a
niggas that look like us
rendition.
right now in Africa, bro. I can pull up nappy headed niggas.
Like
I can pull up
you're
niggas that play in the
nitpicking.
movies.
You're
No, I can pull
nitpicking.
up. We can go to 12 years a slave, bro. We can go to 12 years a
You
slave
all you're
and look at the
doing
Hey,
brown
is
skin
hey,
nitpicking.
Africa.
Cash, you know what you can't pull up,
Go
bro?
get
You
a
know what you can't pull
foundation of
up?
knowledge, because right now all
You know
you're
what
doing is nitpicking.
you know what you can't pull up, bro?
You're
What's
just
that, bro?
nitpicking at little individual things.
You can't pull up no genealogy that make you fucking African. You have yet to do that. That's what the fuck you
You
can't
can't
pull up,
pull
bro.
up one nigga
All right,
named
bro.
Wampanoag or
Listen, bro.
Chunkamanga in your
Listen,
family,
bro.
bro. You know what you gonna pull up
Listen,
a
bro.
nigga that
Bro,
pick cotton.
you barking up
You
the
gonna pull
wrong
up a
tree here,
cotton
bro.
picking nigga.
Everybody did their genealogy. You're late as fuck. You don't even know
I
who
did
your
my
first great grandmother.
genealogy too, nigga.
So
I
why are
keep
you
telling y'all
so
niggas
where
to
the
do my
African at? So where
genealogy.
the African at? Where the slave at? Where is that?
And I told them
You
about
ain't
the
pulled up
Foster
yet.
family. I told
Okay,
them about
great.
the
So where
Foster
it's at?
family,
Where
and
it's
I
at?
told them
Where
to
it's at,
look up
Cash?
Ibn Ibrahim
Cash.
Suri, that his
Cash.
name was changed to Foster. No, you're gonna pull up Williams. You're gonna
Where
pull
it's
up
at?
Smith. You're not about to pull up a Native American with a Native American name,
Where it's
nigga.
at? I
So
didn't
cut it
say Native
out.
American. Bro,
Cut it
listen, Cash,
out.
ain't nobody
Or an
Cash, ain't
Aboriginal.
Cash.
Stop that
Now
wordplay.
you're just yelling. Now
You
you're
know what
just
I'm
yelling.
talking
Now
about?
are you hurt? Are you hurt because you can't pull up
No,
your
because
folks?
you're gonna
Are
lie.
you hurt?
Stop saying.
I,
And when you
what am
pull
I
up your
lying about?
genealogy,
First
sir,
off, Cash,
pull
you put a
up.
whole lot of words in my mouth, bro. You put a whole lot of words in my mouth. First off, ain't nobody
Sir,
heard fucking Native American. Nobody said that. Nobody said they got Native
you know what
American
I'm talking
ancestry. That's
about.
what you said.
Aboriginal, nigga. You know
I
we
know, but you're
we
saying the wrong thing. And I do got documents. I got newspaper articles that's talking about Aboriginal slavery in my
these the
genealogy,
same
bro.
newspaper articles.
You barking up the wrong tree here, bro.
This the
You don't
same news.
have nothing to support what you're saying. You talking about some
These the
shit you
same
heard some
news
niggas say,
paper articles. The one brother on here just said was written by
bro.
Jews, and don't trust him. When we put up all the articles of slaves and different people that was brought over.
All right, Kaz, that's
So
great.
come on, stop it.
Where your mama that came on the slave ship at? Where your mama at that got raped by them people and shit like that? Where's she at? What's her name?
I
What
just
slave ship
told
she
you.
come on?
I just gave you an African that's in my fabric family. Look up Ibn Ibrahim Suri. That was a Fulani, whose last name was changed to Foster, brought to Mississippi, and fathered. I wouldn't father over like 10 children. Come on, man. Look him up. He's there. You can go look him up right now.
All right, I got about 20 different landowners in my family that own land in North Carolina and Virginia. Indigenous peoples never were slaves.
Okay,
Actually, they owned
they let
slaves.
people that was
They had
sharecropping
people.
and
They
gave them
had
a plot of
no.
land, bro. They
They
gave
didn't give them
sharecroppers a
they
plot of
didn't give
land,
them
bro.
nothing, bro. They didn't give them nothing. That land wasn't given to them. That was theirs, bro. Nice try.
A lot
Tell
of
me more
Native
about my family
Americans
though.
were hunter gatherers as well.
Well, my folks wasn't hunter gatherers, bro. We had cribs, houses, towns, so we ain't had to do all that. So tell me
Yeah,
more
what
about
was the
myself though,
Native
since you know.
American name? What was the Native American name of these cribs, houses,
No
and
one's
towns?
Native
What
American.
is
I ain't
for
claim
the
that. No one's.
what's the
I ain't
native?
claim
What's
that.
the
No
Aboriginal?
one's
What's
claiming
the
that.
what tribe are you from, sir? What's your tribe? What's your tribe?
Uh, Cherokee, Anuel. My father's side, Arawak, Caribbean. A little bit
You
of
about
Cuban
8 different
on my
motherfucking
side.
tribes, right?
That's 8. Damn, bro, I named 3. You
So
talking about 8?
so
What are you talking
what's the
about?
Cherokee? What's the Cherokee or the Arawak name for crib or house?
I don't know, bro. I don't speak my folks' languages because you know what happened. You know the history.
Exactly.
We don't speak our folks' languages. So all right, cool. So why
What's
you
the
ain't speak
history? I haven't heard about 8 different histories from you niggas. What's the history?
why you ain't speaking no African language? Why you ain't speaking Fulani, bro?
Kwenda en toto bukarastro.
You ain't said a fucking word, bro.
En dundun
You
con
ain't
en
even saying
dundun.
nothing.
En
Now you just
paka
being
con en paka. And the
now you
paka
just being a
is a
dickhead.
horn that you fill with medicine.
What's
You
up,
put
bro?
a mirror on to use it for
Where's Fulani
divination.
at?
The Dilogun is a
Oh no,
divination system they
I'm
use
talking to
in
this dude. He
the
being a
Yoruba
smart ass
tradition.
right now.
I'm telling you,
Man, that shit
Yeah.
mean hyena
Ile
nut.
is Yoruba for house. Munanso is Congo for house.
All right, so Kaz, when you going back, bro?
See that? There you go. No, I'm telling you, speak your language back, bro. Speak your
When you
language.
going back, bro? I am speaking it.
Speak
You
your
understand what I'm
language.
saying? I am speaking it, bro.
Gumbo,
Thank you.
gumbo is a Congolese word for stew. Okra is a
Okay.
Congolese word for stew. I
Hey,
mean,
Cass.
Ibu word for stew.
Thank you, bro.
Hey, Cass. I got 2
What's up?
questions. This Zoe Hustle's the Wolf God.
Peace.
No bullshit. Okay, one question is what records do you have? You said that your so-called great grandmother, whatever, had ended up in Mississippi. What date, time period, or what was that?
This is like the end of the 1700s, beginning of the 1800s. So look up
Okay.
look up the story of Ibn Ibrahim
I
Surdi. You'll
don't.
find it.
No. We're gonna keep it plain and simple. We're not finna go with the fairy
And let
tale
me tell
story.
you, the other side of
No,
my
you already
family
hold on.
that
You
they
already
pulled up
answered the
was
first question,
Europeans
my
from
brother. Listen,
Scotland, bro.
man. Listen, Cass.
Yeah, stop
I'm
trying to
asking you
talk
2
over people,
questions,
man.
bro. Right. I'm asking you 2 questions. You
No,
answered
tell
it
me about
already.
your
I don't want to hear.
genealogy. Tell me about your genealogy, because y'all do this to
Bro,
me
we
every
gonna
time
answer. We
from
gonna
this
get these 2
genealogy, bro.
questions off, and then I'm done with this shit. So you answered the first questions. You said late 1700s, 1800s, right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So that would be in the ship manifest too, then, right? You
I
know
mean,
that
yeah,
you know the
they got the
manifest
records.
is.
They got the records because Ibrahim Surah,
No,
he
no,
went
no,
back to
no, no,
Africa
no,
and
no,
died
no.
over there.
I ain't talking they, Cass. I'm talking to you.
Bro, it's a whole book on this shit. You can look it up. You
Oh,
can
you
look up the
talking about a
information.
book? Okay, so the second question is, Cass, right? Why are you over here preaching Africa when you don't know any tribe or nation you're from in Africa?
What are you talking about? He was Fulani, bro. He was
You
Fulani,
Fulani?
and I'm speaking Kikongo to you, bro.
Okay,
You
so
want me
you're
to say hello
Fulani?
and Willow?
So you're Fulani.
I'm part Fulani.
You part Fulani, so you part Arab.
No, Fulani's not an Arab, sir. Where did you get that from?
Hey, you don't
Uh-oh, here
know.
come the pseudo shuffle. Here come the pseudo shuffle.
You don't know.
The
You don't know.
pseudo,
Hey
Oh
yo,
wow. So
the
okay,
Kaz,
I'm
you
pseudo
gonna
out your
tell you
shuffle,
league,
about
bro.
KB.
me. I'm gonna tell you about me. Me, I'm Joe Hustle's the Wolf God. I'm a Tontanist to America.
Sir, say wolf in your indigenous language, sir. Say the whole
Wolf.
sentence in your indigenous language.
Wolf.
Exactly. There we
Niggas
go.
act like English ain't 75%
What I'm
indigenous
trying to
languages,
figure out what
bro.
he's talking about. Like you
Sir,
speaking
they
our
speak
language trying
English
to
in
tell us some shit.
Australia. They speak English in Australia, sir.
They've
We
been
also
So is
taught
it
speak
native
English
English
to
in
here.
Australia
Australia.
too?
They've been taught English in China. They've been taught English in Japan. They've been taught English in Africa. Matter of fact, English is the #1
Exactly.
language on the planet, you dumbass boy.
Boom.
Exactly.
Damn.
I
Didn't know
know
that
that.
either.
I
No, you
know that.
And
didn't.
it can
No,
Now
only
you
go
be
didn't.
sit in the
taught
corner.
by
No,
The
you
people
English,
didn't.
who
the
grew
English
up
dominated,
speaking
the
it
English
here.
dominated motherfuckers too. They also
Oh my
dominated people.
god,
You
bro.
sound like a whole dummy.
They speak French. They speak French in a lot of
You're a
francophone. They
full-blooded
speak French
dummy.
in francophone countries. What does that have to do with anything?
Hey, Kaz,
except
what
that the
language
white
was
boys
they? What
dominate.
language? What language was this English you talking about? These people you talking about? What language was they speaking? Because it wasn't the English we speaking now. So what language was they speaking, bro?
Sir, the King
All
James
right,
Bible was
you just
written in
went
English,
completely
sir.
somewhere else. Where the
What are
Bible
you
come from?
talking about?
I asked you specifically, what's the language that these Englishmen you speaking of? What's the language that they were speaking? Since it was the English we talking right
They
now.
were speaking English. You want to be specific? Old English,
You're a
which is the
McDickhead.
Indo-European,
They
comes
wasn't
from an
speaking that.
Indo-European
They wasn't
language,
speaking
sir.
that. Nice try.
So why was the
They never
Bible
spoke
written
that.
in the King James Bible written in
I gotta
English?
turn on my camera for this
The
one.
Why
first
was
Bible,
Shakespeare? Why was
hold on, Kaz, hold on. Prepare to be taught. The first
You
Bible brought to
idiot.
America was in Algonquin, bro.
Yeah,
It was
You
written in
precisely.
idiot.
Algonquin. What are
Oh
you
man,
talking
And we
damn
about?
had it
lie?
2 years before the Pope even
That
got to
shit was
read
in
it.
Algonquin, bro.
Y'all sitting here lying. You're
You can just say
lying.
The fucking
anything. Like,
Pope didn't even
You
have
just
it
out here
to
saying
read for
now we're
2
anything.
lying.
years.
Now we're lying. All right, cool, bro. When
Hey,
you
hey,
don't
Miss
know something,
Legit,
Kaz, we lying. When you don't
this
know,
is
we
our
lying.
language.
This is ancient, dog. This language is thousands and thousands of years old. This is a magic language, bro. That's why it's
Hey,
called
yo,
spell,
Zo, I hate it
spell.
when people say that, like there's no such thing as American English, and you look up this, it'll say
It is
80,
this only
90%
this
of
the
the
only
words in
land
the
that has
English
it.
language come from America.
It
Y'all,
came from
y'all
Sir,
America.
slow, man. Come on,
Hey,
Miss
it's a
Legit.
Exactly. And all
Germanic
these
language,
states are
sir.
named
What are you
after
talking
us.
about?
Hey, okay, so how many languages in Germany back then?
Sir, they all had a common
No,
language,
no,
man,
no.
from Germany
Okay,
up to
so
Scandinavia
hold on. We're gonna
Back
stay
when?
right there,
in
Cass.
the
Hold on,
Anglo-Saxons, bro.
Cass. Hey, we're gonna stay right there. Now, how many languages was in Germany when English was there too?
You talking about they're interrelated languages, bro. And you got to remember
Okay,
they
so
had
it was
invasions.
four. No, no,
It's
no,
on.
no. You're wrong. You're wrong, bro. It was 4 to 7 languages there, bro. And there was actually 3 parts of Germany at the time, if you didn't know that either. Which Europe is West Germany.
I said
Europe
Germanic
is
language
hold on, bro.
related
Hear this
related
again.
to the
Europe, no,
related to
bro. Hear
German.
this clearly. Hear this clearly. Europe is West Germany.
Mm-hmm.
So the Cherokee was speaking
Oh my God, you
the
didn't get
Cherokee
it.
was speaking
Okay.
English, sir. So the
Okay, so
Cherokee was
what was
speaking
Europe
English. You
speaking?
about to tell me that?
What was the goddamn Britain speaking?
They were
English.
speaking English.
Okay, so
The
what was the
English.
brute speaking? The brutes.
You say what a brute speaking?
Brutes. Brutts. The brutes.
You mean the Brits?
No, the brutes, dude.
What were the
So
brutes
you
speaking?
don't know
Teach me
about the
something.
brutes, the original Brutons, bro. These are the original, what you call British. These are the copper colored motherfuckers that spoke English too, dude.
They had a Gaelic language, and you
Oh
got to
man,
remember they were
all right,
No,
invaded. They also were
Gaelic is
man,
invaded.
part
you
of
don't
the
get it.
Armoricon languages. It
Sir,
is just
you're
part,
Mongolian. You can't even speak.
like
You can't even
Gaelic
speak. You
and
Mongolian,
Manx,
sir.
Cornish, Welsh. They're all part of the same
You're
language group
lost,
or
dude.
family
Y'all
called
letting this Mongolian
Armoricon.
dude teach y'all history, man.
Man, why you up here keep getting spanking? You just, I guess you like getting a spanking once in
I'm
a
not
while. Like you
spanked
like
because
getting beat
y'all
up.
sitting here telling a lie, saying English is
You're
native.
totally
Okay,
far fetched from
so
what you think you know. You don't
so
have any clue what you're
The
talking
Taino
about,
people
bro.
were speaking. The Taino people were speaking English.
They were
Taino is
speaking
the language
Latin.
that they were spoken. Taino is the language,
They were
bro.
speaking Nahuatl, Latin, Hebrew, and they were speaking a lot of languages. Whoa.
Sanskrit,
Is any of
all
this
kinds.
gonna? If y'all
Latin
having
is
a
indigenous.
Arabic.
Hebraic is indigenous. I'm trying to figure out which one you what. Nahuatl is indigenous. You heard of Nahuatl language?
that's pseudo,
You don't know
bro.
about that, do you?
Pseudo, man.
Oh my
That's
God,
pseudo.
this nigga's crazy.
Pseudo, man.
Y'all get
When
him.
he
You
don't when he
sitting
don't
here,
when he
you
don't
sitting
know
here
something,
telling me
he gonna
English
say it's pseudo.
because
That's
everybody and their
fair.
mama know you're not about to go up to any scholar, any real scholar, any person that works at a museum,
There
and
you
any
go.
professor dealing with
There you
language
go.
or
There
anthropology,
you go. And what
telling
color?
them
And
that English.
what color are these scholars you talk about? What
Come on, man.
nationality are they? Huh? Are you talking about
Black
the
and
Slav?
black scholars, white scholars, any of them, bro.
Nah, they all answer to the same goddamn Society for the Fusion of Useful Knowledge, motherfuckers of the Royal Society, bro. You can't use
Bingo.
them. Fuck them. Fuck their opinion, and fuck the school, the curriculums that they talk about. Fuck them. We don't care. They have no authority here.
And then the way y'all were talking about Africans earlier, bro, I already know the game. It's the same thing. This ain't nothing but
What do you mean Africans?
self-hate and evolved self-hate
We're not
following
them.
cult following that y'all got going
We're
on,
not
bro.
Africans, so how can it be self-hate?
Oh, they hair ain't like us, the phenotype. Y'all doing the same thing
I
the
just
Germanic
showed.
people
But
taught y'all what to do
I
about
just showed.
phenotype and self-hate
That's
when it
why
comes
I
to
put
race,
your
bro.
ass on timeout earlier. I just showed a goddamn Tamil looking ass Fulani, some goddamn Tamil looking ass Hausa, motherfucker looking like they came straight out of fucking India, because they actually did come straight out of India.
Bro.
You gonna go and tell the Tamil people that work at 7-Eleven you related to them?
I didn't say I'm related to him. You are.
Why are you saying that?
are.
What do an East Indian, which India was recently named India in like what the 1940s? What that got to do with
Yup,
the
that's a
Aboriginal
new
Americans we
India.
talking about? Why you keep
That's the
saying
number
that?
4.
Bro, you
That's
sad,
India
Taz,
number
bro.
4.
You're sad.
That
You're a
was
sad
like
excuse for a piece of humor, bro. You're a trash
he's
piece of shit,
stupid.
bro.
It's so easy to beat
I
y'all
don't know
up,
Piece
why
man,
of
with
niggas
this
sit
shit.
around
pseudo
here keep on
information,
arguing
Like
with
bro.
you
you're not
dumbass
beating
niggas, man.
nobody
Y'all
up,
niggas
bro.
come on this
Like
platform
It
with
ain't no dumb niggas.
bullshit.
Y'all over here
I
agreeing
told
with
y'all,
each
bro.
other
This
on
shit
y'all
sad.
I like
platform,
I
Wasting
would
people
hold you
busting each
down
time,
and
other
let
up,
my
bro.
little kids
confusing
whip your
No,
people,
ass,
let
bro.
me
bro.
speak. Let me spank this dude.
Man,
Right,
you're a
what he say,
dumbass
whatever his
nigga, bro.
name
I
is,
told
bro.
you, bitch. If I seen y'all, to
No,
smack
no,
you
no,
in your
no, no, no.
fucking
I'm
face.
not
I
a
hate you,
dumbass
nigga.
nigga, bro. You
Fuck
pseudo.
wrong with you,
You
bitch.
My
hate. You a country
grandson got
nigga
a
that
knee right,
hates
he'll
oh
knock
yourself.
my
you out.
god, bro.
Why you
Like you
hate
ain't
yourself with your
shit.
country ass, bro?
Yeah,
You a
you
so-called
is,
country
nigga.
nigga. A
You
lot of this
sitting
shit
on, you
started
still
down
talking
south.
this Africa black shit when the man just
Exactly. You
showed
would
you,
have been the
bro.
same nigga.
You know what
You
type
the
of
same
platform
nigga.
this is,
You would have been the
dumbass
same nigga
nigga.
in church praising white Jesus,
You
bro.
sitting your dumbass on here talking about some fucking out of Africa theory, nigga, and they keep telling your
Nigga, you in
dumbass
New Orleans.
that
I'll
you
be
ain't
matter of
from
fact,
no
I'll
fucking
be in New
Africa,
Orleans
bitch
in
ass
April.
nigga.
And you know where I'm gonna
I'm
be
tired
at
of
on
hearing you
Congo
hoe ass
Square,
niggas with this
nigga.
shit, nigga.
All
You're
that
gonna be
African
surrounded by
Man,
all that
fuck
security.
you,
African
nigga. I
shit.
don't give a fuck. Quit
All that
talking about where I'm
African
at,
shit.
bitch. Quit trying to
All
tell
that
a nigga where
African
I'm at,
shit in
bitch.
goddamn Louisiana. And this
Trying to tell a
coon
nigga
ass
where I'm
nigga
at,
over
old
here.
bitch ass
This
nigga.
coon ass nigga talking about he a Native American. Shut your
Fuck ass
coon ass
nigga talking
up,
about
man.
that out of Africa Bible shit, bitch ass
Hey,
nigga.
You a
hey, don't
Look
even
coon,
your
get
man.
hoe
hype with
ass,
Kaz,
bitch.
man. Kaz ain't gonna pull up, man.
That's
Tired of
not
your
I'll be in
fair.
New
hating
That
ass
shit
Orleans.
ain't even. That shit
Native
Kaz
ain't
ain't
about
gonna
to.
pull
That
American
up,
shit ain't
nigga.
about
dog.
to
Fuck
come
you,
there.
Hey,
nigga.
don't
You
even
niggas
get
That
be
shit
New
ain't
around
hating
about
on
to
about
this
go
that,
there.
man.
platform just to get
Hey,
on here and
hey,
cry like a
hey,
bitch
save
Don't
about
get
that
nothing.
hey,
energy to
don't
your
get
stories.
mad.
It's mental.
Dick
Don't get
eating ass
mad, niggas.
niggas.
Bring facts. Hey, New Orleans nigga, bring facts. Don't get
Always
mad,
want to be
bro.
in a fucking
Bring
position of
bring
Oh
chilling
facts.
for
man.
another nigga.
Dashiki thong.
Bring facts,
Bitch
bro.
motherfucker.
Bring
Cause
facts, man.
you
Y'all
don't even
gotta
know what a you
you
don't
Man, I
teach
even know
ain't
what a
this
mad,
fact
coon
nigga. I'm
is.
shit.
just
Talking
trying to
about
tell you
something
the
bring
facts,
fact.
you
You
bitch.
spitting straight
Oh
theory.
You
Talking
teach
man.
about
hey
something
I'm just
look,
bring
trying to tell
fact.
you
I was
bitch ass niggas the facts, nigga. Nigga
hey,
telling
you
you,
a coon,
nigga
hey, you a
showing you, even
coon,
like the
bro.
white folks ain't much jumping on the
Hey,
fucking
no, follow
bandwagon
the
of this
bullets. Follow
bullshit.
the bullets. Who got killed?
The
Who got
pale
bullets
face
put
ain't
in their
even
head?
jumping on
Pan
the
Africans,
bandwagon
nigga.
of
The
this
government
bullshit.
killed
Your
Pan
whole ass out
Africans.
here
They
repping
ain't
some
they ain't shoot
fucking
down no
I'm
goddamn
from
Native
out of
American
Africa off
Aboriginal
of
niggas,
shit with
bro.
some chains around your
The fuck
neck, you
out of here,
shitty
bro.
boot ass
My
bitch.
Hey,
Malcolm
let
Exactly.
me ask you a
Shut up,
One of
question
bitch.
then,
Mac's
Kaz.
last
Hey,
speeches, he
Kaz.
said we was Aboriginals.
Man,
One of his
shut up,
last
man. The
Man,
speeches.
West
Cut it
Malcolm
Coast
out,
X
bro.
ain't
already
say
done
that.
exposed that shit.
Cut it out, bro.
Lotus already done it in, nigga.
That shit dumb.
Lotus already done it in.
No,
What your bitch
let me
ass
debate
want,
with this
nigga?
New
How
Orleans
much they
nigga.
paying you to
What
show
makes
your
you
ass? How much they paying you to shake your
hey,
ass on
hey,
here,
look,
Kaz, bitch?
what's your Aboriginal family's name, bro? In
Man,
Aboriginal
Man,
debate
hold
in
these
on, hold on.
nuts,
You
Aboriginal
can't
nigga.
name.
debate. You
Debate
can't
these nuts,
debate that
nigga.
right there, dog, because you don't have
Fuck
no
out to you,
sources on
bitch.
your shit. You can't debate
Tired of you
somebody
bitch
with
ass
no
Look
niggas
no
up
trying to
Ibra.
information
Hey,
that
look
create a
up
fucking
Ibra.
ancestors
Look
of
up
us,
Ibra
talking
nigga.
Ibrahim
about.
Fuck
Suri,
you, hoe
sir.
ass niggas,
Look up
nigga.
Ibra Ibrahim Suri. He mad because every day he wake up and
Look
look
up
in that
your
mirror, you
fucking
see a
dumb
nigga.
ass in the
no,
fucking
Cass,
back
you're
of the fucking
retarded, dog.
library, bitch, with a donkey hat on, bitch. Cass, you a
Cass, I
bitch, nigga.
swear.
You a hoe.
Cass
You
was
always
in
gonna
that
be a
room
Me,
with all them
hey,
red
two
well,
skin
me
hoe,
different
being,
bitch.
I be
helmets.
in
They
New
need to put
Orleans.
you
You
on the
little
side of the
country.
helmet, bitch. Red skin hoe, Cass,
Hey, you little
bitch.
country. Hey, you little country
Bitch
nigga.
ass
I'll be in
nigga.
New Orleans. I'll be in New Orleans, little country nigga. You know,
Hey,
the
what you gonna
fact
be
is, you're
there for?
not an
You ain't going for
Aboriginal.
the Mardi Gras?
I'll be there for the Jazz Fest.
What you know
I'll be
about
there for
jazz?
the
You
Jazz Fest.
African. Africans don't play jazz.
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
play
Oh
with
that
shit! Damn, nigga,
Monkey
is you
Belly
that
and
stupid?
the Haitians play jazz, and the Haitians come from goddamn Africa.
Sorry, dude.
Haitians don't play
Haitians.
no
Guess
damn
what?
jazz.
You're still
Jazz
trying to
fest.
The
reach.
fuck?
You're
Why you
reaching.
gotta
You
come for the
can't touch
jazz
that.
fest, bitch? Come now.
I'll be there for
Why you
Jazz
gotta
Fest,
come for the
brother.
jazz fest, bitch? Come now.
Quit trying to use them old sorry ass jazz fest niggas, bitch.
Come on, man. Look,
Look, he gonna make
Fake
it a
go
ass
hate
to.
nigga talking
crime.
about some
Hey, he
jazz,
gonna
that
make it a
blues
hate
shit ain't
crime
You're not
shit,
now.
about to.
nigga.
You're not about to
All
find
the
no.
blues
You're not
you
about
heard
to
in the
find no
hood
American
can't
is
get
just
you no
aboriginal.
African.
information. Fuck you,
You're not
bitch.
about to find no scholar agreeing with you. You hate yourself. Y'all hate
Man,
being
shut your whole
African.
ass up to my you
You
coming to
probably
New Orleans for the
perming
jazz
here.
fest, bitch.
You
Of
probably
course
You
you
hate
perming
come
here
now.
and
yourself.
You
shit
still
Look,
right
trying to
now,
you
man.
hate
re-identify that
yourself and want to
motherfucker.
be
You old bitch.
African.
Come on, man.
You
You
hate
would
yourself
come to
and
New
None of
want
Orleans,
to
you
you
be
not
niggas
here
can
trying to
speak
African,
your
guys.
aboriginal
re-identify, bitch.
language. Y'all
You looking
saying
for a
English.
safety zone, bitch.
You saying
What?
English, nigga. You
You
saying
looking for a
English is an
safety zone,
aboriginal
bitch
language.
ass
Come
nigga.
on, man.
Shut
Nigga,
up,
look,
bitch.
it's
You
only
won't even
been
you
with
won't
you
even
for
Before a
go
nigga
back.
grace.
You won't
kill
even
your
go back
motherfucking
home,
ass
bro.
out
But
there
you
behind
saying
your
we
whip,
saying
bitch.
we hate ourselves.
Damn.
You won't even go back home, bro.
No, let
Latium
me talk to
is
the
an
New
Stop
Orleans.
playing
Let
with
me
me.
aboriginal
talk to
Hold
this
on,
New
little
language
bitch.
right
Let
Orleans
me tell
nigga.
you,
there.
you
Hey,
a bitch, boy.
hey,
Them white
Cass.
folks
Hey, New
love your
Orleans
whole
nigga.
ass. Them white
What
folks
Cass.
your
love your
tribe?
whole
New
ass, you
Orleans
little
nigga.
red bitch.
No,
You
New
little
Orleans
red
nigga.
Don't
What's your
worry
bitch.
about
tribe?
his
What's your
tribe,
tribe?
nigga.
New
We ain't
Orleans
worried
nigga.
You
about
little
your
red
we ain't worried
skinned
about
bitch,
your
you.
fake ass
Fuck you,
existing tribe,
nigga.
nigga. What do
What's
you
Bitch
your
own in
ass nigga
Africa,
won't use no
Cass?
jazz
all
fest to
that?
come to us,
This
nigga.
nigga, they practice
Come down
voodoo
here
down in
now,
New
nigga.
Orleans. This nigga
Go
over
down there
here.
now and
This
talk that
nigga,
shit, bitch.
they practice voodoo and root work in New Orleans. This nigga talking
Man,
about
Voodoo
he
you
ain't
got
got
scared
land
that
nothing
over
to
that
here.
do
voodoo,
with
that shit whack.
Africa.
I know
He's
what
That shit
I know
scared.
the
Africa.
origins of that shit. Don't bring no voodoo up. That's whack shit.
Get
That's
out
for
of here.
childs. If you know if that's for
Right. They
children,
practice voodoo
if
down
your
there.
dumb
You
ass know
probably
about
scared of it.
voodoo,
You was one
if
of the
your
niggas out
dumb
practice because you
ass
probably
knew
was
the
going to
history,
church and shit,
if
nigga.
your dumb ass knew the history of voodoo, you wouldn't be saying that dumb ass shit, Cass.
You don't know the
Man,
history of
I'm
voodoo.
one of
What's
them
the
niggas
history of
that'll
voodoo?
smack you
Teach
in your
me.
fucking mouth on Bourbon Street
Stop
Oh,
being
look,
if you
look,
ain't
mad.
the
look,
No,
look,
judge,
look
stop
at
bitch.
this
being
shit.
mad.
I'm one of
Them
them
Can
niggas
this
that'll
Africans
man,
smack
say
you
hey,
in
they
your
look,
love food
fucking
in the
mouth
land
in
they
tell him
never
to
Bourbon
get
on
been.
out of his
Bourbon Street
emotions.
or in the
Sounds stupid.
courthouse or in the
How a
church
Get,
too,
person to a
bitch.
hey,
land they
look,
never
get
been
out of
there
your
gonna create
emotions,
some
bro. Tell
food
me the
they
I'm
history
never
of
don't know
serious,
voodoo.
what the
bro.
fuck
You
I'm cook.
playing.
They
I
gonna
ain't
just
got
walk
time
up
to
to a
play with
plant
this,
and
son.
grab it and
It
start
ain't no
chewing it.
joke for me, my nigga. Them people
None
out
of
here
this shit is a
poisoning
joke,
people, my
man. That's
nigga.
the whole point of it.
Fuck what you
You know what
talking
I'm
I
about.
saying?
practice,
Like,
hey, I
serious.
Them
practice
people out
voodoo.
here
I
poisoning
practice
people,
voodoo.
nigga. I don't
So,
want to hear that pussy ass shit from you, bitch.
Hey,
hey, I practice
hold on,
voodoo.
bro. Hold on,
So,
bro. Hold on, bro.
Man, I
Hold on,
don't
I
want
bro.
to
put a root
talk to
on
you,
you for
son.
real.
I don't want to talk to you,
Yeah, yeah.
Cass,
Hey,
about
hey,
no
hey.
debate,
That's
nigga.
why I said,
This
man,
way,
listen,
Well,
this
shut
debate,
your
up.
this
energy
way past
ain't
debating,
even
bro.
necessary for
Fuck
Cass.
what you
Cass is
talking
like
about,
weak.
nigga.
He's a
I don't
milestone.
want to talk to you,
No,
son.
what's the New Orleans nigga saying? Let
Man,
me listen to
fuck
what he's
you,
saying.
nigga. Come down
Let me
here and
listen to what
see,
this nigga
bitch.
saying.
Come down here
I'll
and
be there.
see,
Where you at
bitch.
in the fifth ward?
Come your bitch ass down here and see,
I
bitch.
will come down
Cass.
there and give you a
Fuck
Detroit
the
ass
man.
whooping,
Come
nigga.
see me, nigga.
Oh, you
Come
really weak,
You
uptown,
nigga.
bitch.
You
you
ain't no
Come
Detroit,
gumbo,
uptown,
nigga.
Dope
you
City, bitch.
gumbo,
You a suburb
and make
nigga.
you eat
All
some
right, come on,
gumbo.
see
Make you
me,
eat some
please,
African
Oh,
bro.
gumbo, nigga.
Come see me, man. I
I got him
promise
right here
you a
real quick.
t-shirt,
Hey,
son.
Cass.
I
Cass.
promise you a gumbo
Hey,
t-shirt, bitch.
hey,
I
calm down,
promise
brother.
you a
Calm down,
t-shirt,
brother.
son.
Calm down,
He
brother.
mad. Hey, look, you see this?
Right, just
This is
calm down. Let me
Say, bro,
ask
quit
Cass a
playing with me,
question.
y'all.
bro. I'm not with
Hey,
all that
hold on.
pussyfooting out here playing on this computer, bro. Man,
Hey, man,
fuck
hold
you,
on. He finna
Cass.
expose himself
Yeah,
real
this is
Please,
quick,
second
bro.
New
bro.
Orleans.
I don't want to
This is
talk to
second
you,
New
bitch.
Orleans nigga I don't
Man,
argue with on
fuck
here.
you,
First
nigga.
nigga say he was gonna
Okay.
rape a
Fuck
nigga and
you,
shit.
nigga. I
Let
wreck
the
you,
brother, hey,
boss.
let the brother speak.
Nigga,
I'm trying to hear the
Holly
other
Grove,
brother speak.
nigga. You see it on the screen, bitch. Come to Holly
I
Grove,
don't give a fuck,
You
nigga.
you wouldn't come out there, man.
Nigga, I'ma come
Them
down
hounds
there.
out there, man. Them
I'ma
niggas,
come
come
down
on,
there,
man.
nigga.
Cut it
With my
out.
up north ass, gave me
Man,
some
slow
fine
down,
ass
bro.
New
Say,
Orleans
Kaz.
girl. Get some pussy, and then I'ma come smack you and I'ma leave.
Kaz, if you pull up in my neighborhood if you pull up
Bro,
in
he
this
not gonna
motherfucking
pull up.
area,
I'm trying to
I
figure out, like, let that
guarantee you,
energy go, man. Don't even
I
feed that to
guarantee
Cass,
you,
man.
you
These
can
Hey, just
talk
niggas
like
too
he
shit
used
not
to
now.
gonna.
that,
Hey,
bro.
just like he not gonna pull up in Detroit.
You can
So
talk. Fuck your
Okay,
church,
so
just like
nigga.
you
Cass,
ain't
let
gonna
me
pull up
ask
in
you a
Detroit,
I'll
question,
nigga.
pull up
Cass.
and rob your church, bitch.
Hey,
This
Cass,
nigga
let
be in
me
Fuck
ask
is
you
you
a
Detroit.
talking
question.
about?
This nigga be Detroit. This nigga be running motherfucking home. Get the fuck out of here,
Hey,
bro.
Cass, let me
You
ask
ain't
you a
gonna rob your
question.
church, goddamn. You
Hey,
might as well just
Cass, let me
you might
ask
as
you a
I
well
don't
stop,
give a
question.
fuck
Cass.
about your church, my nigga. I don't want to hear nothing from you, Cass. You're a
Hey,
bitch,
look,
man.
let me tell you something, my
You and them
nigga.
niggas sniffing these platforms out. You niggas sniffing platforms out. You niggas sniffing
Hey, look,
platforms out to tell
you a
on niggas, bitch.
African, you a
This
African
shit
booty
is true
scratcher.
here. This shit
You a
real here,
African booty
nigga.
scratcher, my
Them
nigga.
niggas
Hey,
That's what that
poisoning
is.
African
niggas,
booty
nigga.
scratcher.
And
I
your
can
bitch
actually
Nigga,
ass
your
up there ain't
family
explain
talking
like
Cass
my
about
right
shit
family.
now,
You
on
mix
the
and
man.
match,
Bro,
material.
nigga.
it's
And
easy.
you a probably a
Listen,
Creole
Man, I
it's
don't
nigga.
give
from
a
You
fuck
Detroit,
a
mix.
right?
fuck
Hey,
what you
Cass.
talking about, bruh.
Hey,
I don't
Cass.
want to debate nothing you talking about, son.
You a Creole. You a
I don't
Creole
want to
niggas. You
debate nothing
mix.
you talking about,
How
Cass.
much of that French,
I
that
want to
white
see you
French
smack
daddy
me
Ain't
in
and
no
my
great great
Creole
fucking
people
face,
here,
down
my
there,
nigga.
nigga?
Cass.
What the
Far
I
as
want
fuck?
to
I'm
see you
concerned, this
smack me in my
Crenshaw
face, my
Mafia.
nigga.
The fuck out of here.
This nigga's
Hey,
a
Man, I don't
Cass.
give a
motherfucker
fuck
family was
about your
getting raped by
powder
French.
beignet
You was
ass,
getting
nigga.
raped by the French,
I don't
nigga.
give a fuck about
What
your
the fuck
powder
is going on
beignet ass,
here?
bitch.
Goddamn,
I'm
getting raped by
serious
the
about
French and
fucking
shit.
over you,
Nigga
little
get,
boy.
and you know the French was fucking little boys and niggas down there and shit. So I
That's
know a
why
lot of
you
y'all niggas gay
pushing.
down
That's
in
why
New
you
Orleans.
pushing the narrative. That's why you
I know
pushing
that's
the
why you
narrative of it.
Chief
you
Holiday had an
niggas
That's
image
why
gay
you
as
in the
pushing the
hell.
building.
narrative of
Oh
it, nigga.
shit!
Nobody
You
nigga
probably one of
fucking
them gay
focus,
niggas from New
bitch.
Orleans, bro.
Hey,
Hey, Cass,
Well, you
Down
come
there
let
in
me
them
through,
ask
Cass,
you
you
a
breeding
calm
come
places.
question,
through,
down.
son.
Cass.
You
Stop
come
rapping
through.
Cass,
Detroit, nigga. You from like
You
what part of
come
Baltimore
through
or
it,
Detroit are
some
man.
you
shit,
at right
nigga.
now, Cass?
You ain't
Cash,
from
come through
goddamn
it, my nigga.
Detroit.
Fuck all that whole ass
Hey,
going back to
New
back
Orleans
talking,
partner,
nigga.
he
You
ain't got
come
shit
through
to
it,
do with
Cash.
Detroit. That nigga King
Right.
Cass ain't got shit to do with Detroit. He is not a part
Not
of
Cash.
the
at all.
beat.
That's why I'm wondering,
Say,
like,
Cash.
okay, let me ask Cass a question. Where you at in
Man,
Detroit
come
right now,
down
Nigga,
here,
Cass? What
son.
street you from,
that
nigga?
had
What
Come on
might
the
part?
east side.
mean
Come on the
Say,
east
fucking
son,
side.
come
King
down
come
here,
on
Cass
here.
was
son.
I
born
don't
Let's
a
go
fucking
goat.
Come
know.
on
get
the
the
east side.
motherfucking work.
King Cass was
You on the
developed in
east
the
side.
lab.
Hold on,
Man, that
everybody.
don't
Hold
mean
on, hold
nothing,
on,
man.
hold
Don't
on.
put no
We get
Detroit. I
somewhere.
got people. Look, let me tell you about Detroit, Cass. Let me tell you about Detroit. Hold up, hold up. Say, y'all, hold up. Let me tell Cass about Detroit. Say, Cass, check this out. My partner named Glenn. He been down here from Detroit since the early 90s. Now here come your bitch ass, fresh Medea pumps on. Think you gonna stick in the mud with these niggas. Now this nigga still in Detroit. I know what he does. You talking shit. Like I told you, my nigga. Come here. Let me give
I'll be there in April.
let me
I'll be
give you
there in
what you
April, brother.
need. I'm gonna give you what
I'll
you
be there in
need.
April.
King
Cause
Cass,
see,
don't go down there
cause
and
see,
get a
you
New Orleans
represent.
ass
Look,
whipping trying to
I'll
rep
be there in
Detroit.
April,
I'm
man.
look,
telling you,
nigga,
I'm gonna
Detroit,
tell
nigga,
everybody you're not a
Detroit don't
part.
do all that.
Listen,
Detroit niggas
yo,
I'm
don't
from
do
the
yo,
all
west
that.
hold
side of
on,
Detroit
everybody.
anyway.
Detroit
Let me
niggas
say
don't do all
something
that,
real
man.
quick, real quick. Fuck
Detroit
Cass.
real
Let me
niggas
say
don't do
something real
all
quick.
that, man.
Man,
So
fuck
like I
Cass.
tell
Let me
you, my
say
nigga,
something, bro.
you
Fuck
say what
Cass.
you
Let me
say,
say something
homie.
real quick.
Come on down
Man,
here and
hey,
come on to the Jazz Fest.
bro.
We love second lines. Come on down here to the Jazz Fest, bitch.
He not gonna do it. I'm trying to
Come your
tell you.
bitch
Let
ass
me
down here to
just
the
say
second
something.
line.
King Cass,
We
trust me,
like
brother.
going
You do
horns
not
over
want
you
to be in the
bitch ass
Oh
second
my
line.
God, man.
You don't
I'm
want
just
to be in the
trying to
second
say
line, King
something.
Cass.
Like
Come on
really,
down
I'm
here,
trying
Cass.
to say something. I'm trying to say something. Now I'm in
Come
gun
on,
roof.
Cass. You talking about
Hold
fuck us and
on,
niggas fucking us
bro.
in
Hold
our
on.
ass.
Let
Come
me
on.
let me get the mic for a second, bro.
Oh
Let
yeah,
me
you
get the
that
mic
gay
for a
nigga. You that gay nigga talking about niggas gonna get raped in prison. I
Man,
remember
no,
your gay ass.
Man, don't bring
You
that up
is
now,
that
second.
nigga.
nigga.
Shit, bro.
Don't look for no
Oh my
side
Oh
God,
Jeffing
yeah,
man.
shit,
yeah. But
bitch.
let the brother
What the
speak. We
Don't
can get
look
on
for
fuck?
that.
no side Jeffing, bitch. You looking for to
This
come
nigga gonna
down here
try to
like
rape a
you
nigga. I
said,
told you
and you gonna
them
come in
niggas
the
in New Orleans
neighborhood
be
and
on
do
that
what you
gay
do,
shit
bitch.
because of the French and shit. I
Hey, King
told you.
Cass, real
This
talk.
nigga talking about raping
No,
niggas.
Detroit,
let
Man,
me
you a
ask
Detroit.
high
Hey,
Cass
sign
a
King Cass,
Campbell,
question,
bitch.
man.
Detroit to
Like
You a
this
high
Detroit.
is going
sign
crazy
Campbell,
for no
bitch.
reason, bro.
King
You's a
Cass,
Hey,
real high
Detroit
Cass.
to
sign
Detroit.
Campbell,
Since
bitch.
you the east
Hey,
side,
Cass.
ain't it? And I'm the
Hey,
west.
Cass. You on the
Why you
east
think
side,
you're
right?
African?
Huh?
Cass, you on the east side of
Shit,
Detroit?
bro. You gotta
The east
understand, bro. You
side,
gotta
yes
stop
sir.
this shit, bro.
Hold
People
on,
trying
bro.
to
Hold
learn
on.
here, my
Right.
nigga.
Hey, right words.
You
Hold
sit,
on.
man.
Let me highlight him. Let me highlight him real quick. Cass, you on the east side, right?
Yes sir.
Okay, what set you on?
You say what side I'm on?
No, what set you on, nigga?
What you mean what set? I'm the east side
Okay,
nigga.
so everybody just heard Cass. He's
I'm a
not
bright man
about
nigga from the
that
west
life.
side.
He's not a hood nigga. He's not a part of no set. He's never been a part of a block.
Dog, we
So
don't do
he's
no gang
no.
banging
Shut up,
shit like
Cass.
that in
You
Shut
Detroit,
up,
lying.
nigga.
I
Cass.
That's in
mean,
Shut
Cali
up,
shit,
we
Cass.
nigga.
don't
Cass,
do
shut the
pillage
Detroit
and
fuck
don't
shit,
up,
but
rock
we
nigga.
do
like
Let me
that,
gang
bro.
finish.
We
banging.
don't
You
we
lying,
don't do
King
no
Listen,
Cass.
gang
let me
banging,
Detroit
nigga.
finish.
don't
We
rock
don't
We
do
like
just
pillage
that,
we
and
bro.
just
gang
we
banging.
just
That's
shoot
what
Let
you up
me
they
here
say.
finish. Everybody
and sell
done.
dope.
I
We
just
sell
want
dope
the
we
floor
sell
for
dope
a
in your
second.
city. We'll come and sell dope in
Cash,
your
shut
city.
up.
That's what
You
we
a
do.
bitch. Cash,
King
be
Cass, how
quiet,
many
bro.
Nah,
seven
you a
mile
bitch.
niggas it
Hold
is?
Man,
on,
You
hold on.
Detroit don't rock
Hey,
like
bro,
that.
bro,
Bullshit.
Kaz, you really don't want to say that to me, bro. So
Come on. I
I'm
don't give a
telling
fuck.
everybody.
Where you from? Where you from,
Nigga,
nigga?
I'm in Grand Rapids right now, nigga. I'm at the four
Okay,
corner.
you
Man,
nigga,
man,
you
Google
in
where
weak
you
ass
at, nigga.
Grand
What the
Rapids,
fuck
weak
you
as
talking about?
hell.
You're not
Grand
about
Rapids
that
weak as
life. You
hell,
just
bro.
exposed
Come on,
yourself,
man.
Hey,
Kaz.
son, it's
Detroit,
Quit
not,
talking
man.
Detroit
about
niggas come up here and fuck
so
y'all bitches and
everybody
sell dope in y'all
backpack.
city. Get out of here,
Yeah,
bro.
okay, let this clown get y'all like
Ignore
that, man.
Kaz from now
Say,
on when you
fella.
start
Say,
talking
God.
tough
Come on,
because
man.
Kaz is not
Y'all
about
can't
Nah,
street
let
you
him
life.
from
get y'all
Grand
like
Rapids.
this
He's
here.
Nobody
never been
cares where
about
you
Listen
from,
to
anything
these
bro.
past.
hits, man.
So
You a
you
Grand
just
Rapids
exposed
nigga,
yourself,
so I don't even got
everybody.
nothing to
Come on,
say
bro.
to you.
He ain't gotta have nothing
Say,
to
bro,
say
come
All
on,
because
we
he's
do is
not
man.
a
come
part
sell
of
dope in
anything
y'all
that
city
been
and fuck
Say,
real.
y'all bitches
Gene.
in
Say,
Grand Rapids. Get
Goddess.
the fuck out of here.
Say,
Y'all be
Goddess
fucking
and
fat white
God,
Vandy.
bitches out there and
I
shit,
don't
what?
nigga.
think King
Don't
Cash
let
from
this
7 Mile
nigga
of
get
Van
y'all
Dyke.
like this, bro.
Come on.
Kaz is not about nothing.
Nah, baby, I'm from
Say,
Grand Street
bro.
of McClellan's. I'm
You
from
from
Cash.
East
Grand?
Warren.
You ain't
Kaz is
Grand
not
Street.
about
Come
In
nothing.
on
East
here.
You
Warren.
just
I don't know. He
Sounding
exposed
said he
good.
gonna go
yourself,
down to New
everybody.
Orleans. He gave a date. That might be a
This
little
nigga
Grand
love
Street
to
in him. I
sound
don't know.
good. People are out here losing
Cass
family
just
members
exposed
because of
himself.
niggas like
Cass,
Hey,
you.
you
look, it's a
never
re-
been
hey,
about
look. Let me
nothing. Like
tell you
you on the
something.
east
New
side and
Orleans
ain't
culture,
never
I
been
love New Orleans
connected to
culture and
nobody,
shit.
Man, I
Cass.
don't say,
But
bro.
nigga,
I
I
don't
ain't
give
gonna
a
let your
fuck what you
country ass
talking
run up
about, my
on me,
nigga.
nigga. I'm a
Hey,
Detroit nigga.
I
Get the
don't
fuck
want
out of
beef,
here, bro.
nigga. You
Nah, get the
already
You
fuck
done
out of
not
here,
a
did
nigga.
something
You
to
know,
Detroit
me.
nigga,
hey,
bro.
nigga, you
You
know
a
what
Say
I've been
something.
through
suburb
in this
nigga.
bitch.
Cass, what's
Say
your
something.
high school you went
Cass,
to,
you're a
bro?
suburb
When you
nigga,
I
bro.
say what you
You're a
graduated
say,
from
my
suburb
Finney.
nigga,
nigga,
like
nigga.
I say.
From Finley?
I went to Kettering and Finney.
Now
Oh,
it
you
don't matter.
I
might
You're a
get
seen
some
niggas
suburb
get
respect
nigga.
for
robbed.
y'all.
You're,
You might get
Nigga,
some
hey,
you're a
respect
nigga,
for
suburb nigga, bro.
Hold
You're
nigga,
a
on,
we
what's
had
suburb
your
metal
nigga, Cass.
detectors in our
Stop it.
school, nigga.
what's your elementary, Cass?
He's totally suburb.
Say, bro,
Marquette.
you're an elementary bitch, bro. You're a little bitch, bro.
He's a
Cass,
bitch. Yeah, he's a bitch.
you a sad
That's what I'm
nigga,
saying,
bro.
right? Just you ain't even gotta get mad at him, bro. He's a bitch.
I'm
He's
not
like
Hey,
a
look,
mad.
I'm
suburb
not
ass
the one
nigga.
getting out of my character. I ain't gonna
I'm
let no
not
country
mad.
ass New Orleans nigga run up on me.
He
Hey,
would beat
Detroit
you
people
up,
in the
I
Cass.
don't
Detroit
say,
people in
bro,
the
run up
chat.
He
Hey,
on
I
would
you.
whip
think he
your
might
ass,
be a
Cass. I'm just
scenario.
telling
Run up on you.
you.
Come on, nigga.
Run up
Cass
on
I
be
was
you.
beefing
look.
that
I
way,
was
y'all.
on where I started
Oh
studying about
man.
Africa was on the west side on Livernois at the Shrine of the Black
Say,
Madonna, bro,
bro.
See, that's
and
where you
going to
fucked
the
up at.
African
Say, bro,
World
you the
Fair.
I
dumbest
know
little
exactly
dude
what
I
you're
done
talking about.
heard,
That's
bro.
where you fucked up.
A grown
Should have just
dummy
stayed
Yeah.
your ass
man.
at home instead of going over there
Nigga,
to the building.
all the African culture was on the west. Niggas wasn't doing that shit on the east side. It was a bunch of hood niggas. When you wanted
Oh
culture and shit,
man.
you came
I'm
on
from
the
the
west
west
Oh
side,
side.
my
I'm
nigga.
telling
goodness,
you what you
bro.
should have did. You should have
Why
stayed
you
your
on
ass
this
away from them
platform though, bro?
shit.
Man,
Why
you
you ain't
should have
over there by
stayed
the
way over
700
there by the
club?
motherfucking zoo and shit
Why
on
you
the
ain't
west
talking to the
side, nigga.
700
Over there
club?
getting hustled. He was probably
Why
giving
you ain't
up
Come
on
on,
OG
man.
ties and
channel?
shit to Pan
West
African
side,
Why you
you
shit.
ain't
should have
on
stayed on the west
PD
side by the
Cake
zoo.
channel?
And let me
This
not say
nigga.
that because nigga, it's family that come from Louisiana that's in my family. So
You
we
still
got
make
ties
you
down
not a
there too.
bitch though.
But
Like
still,
you just
nigga, you
admitted it.
from Grand Rapids, man. Nobody, you a
Nigga,
non-factor
I'm
ass
from
nigga.
Gunru,
You
nigga.
see, you
Why
from
I'm
you
from
Grand
Gunru,
Rapids. Nobody
dog.
don't care about
that?
what you saying, bro.
Hey, I know, but that's why you just exposed you're
Don't
not
nobody,
connected to
when
nobody,
niggas come
nigga.
to Michigan and they think about Michigan, they don't think
Man,
about Grand
Cash ain't
Rapids,
gonna never
nigga.
do a fucking thing
Cash,
but
you're
try and bring
nothing,
people
man.
down,
Like
bro.
nobody knows you in
You a
Detroit, bro.
Grand Rapids nigga.
Nobody
All
knows
y'all
you
had
in
to do
Grand
was
All
stick
the
Rapids
on the
in
power
map.
Detroit,
we got
Cash.
over here.
King
Yeah,
Cass, why you
Cash
think
is
you
the
an
clown.
African
All
Like,
the
though?
power, and this
he's.
nigga talking
I know
like
more
shit.
people in Detroit than you do. That's
Come
fucked
on,
up,
man.
ain't it?
Cash a bitch, man.
Damn.
I told
You
you.
could
I
have
ain't
at
got
least
no
said
Listen,
you
more
was a
people.
flip.
Don't see.
You
listen,
could have at least said
Detroit
you
to
was a flip,
Detroit.
Yeah,
I
nigga.
need to know
nobody
why
can
King
stop
Cass.
talking, bro. Please.
That
I've been
nigga
trying to
Cash
talk
a
to King
bitch,
Cass for
man.
months, y'all. Why do King Cass think he African? I need to know
It
this.
ain't a thought, bro. This in the
Because he don't
blood, nigga.
got
You can't be
friends.
nothing else, man.
You found one
He don't
Nigga,
got
nigga.
friends.
we come from warriors in
He
motherfucking
didn't come
Africa,
from
bro.
shit. You
You
didn't
found
come
Motherfucker,
from
one.
especially
shit,
this New
nigga.
Orleans
You
nigga.
found
This
one
New Orleans
nigga.
nigga. This nigga in New Orleans nigga. All them Congolese slaves that went down there, nigga, and started insurrections. All the motherfucking insurrections in Louisiana, nigga. You over here talking about you Native American? Get that bullshit out of here, man.
Hey, just to let you
Nigga,
know
you
that
better look up
warrior
the
that's in your
largest
blood got
insurrection.
Has
captured.
been exposed.
Dog, the largest insurrection was in motherfucking Louisiana going to New Orleans, nigga. It was some real niggas in New Orleans. And you over here
Oh,
talking
shit,
this
man.
goddamn in Louisiana. You talking this goddamn Indian shit, bro. Nigga, most of
It's
the
still niggas
insurrection
still in New
happened in
Orleans and they
Louisiana.
still on that Indian shit. They was on it back then and they on it now.
Come on,
Forever,
same with the
man.
It's still some
Seminoles,
real.
bro.
It's still niggas in New Orleans that's real and they still on their Indian shit.
Hey,
Where
look,
they
I
at,
need y'all to
boy?
look up.
He's never heard of the Mardi Gras.
I'm pretty.
Bro, we know the Mardi
If the
Gras
nigga
exists,
really from
bro.
Detroit, he
No,
gotta
what
know
is the
about
Mardi
Mardi
Gras,
Gras.
Cass? Hold on, everybody. What is the Mardi Gras, Cass?
We know about the Mardi Gras. Matter of fact, a lot of
No,
that
tell
shit come
me
from
what
them
is the
European
European
night.
like
Them
answer
European
the damn
celebrations,
question. All right,
bro.
y'all, 30-second
Them
break.
No,
Europe
hold on.
Feedback.
Everybody, what
celebrations
did
they
you
brought
say,
from
Cass?
Europe, bro.
No, Adam,
Them
what did you say?
All right, y'all, let's regroup. Mardi Gras, Cass, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Answer the goddamn question.
Answer the question,
Oh, yeah.
Cass.
Y'all talking about those European holidays that was brought over here that niggas celebrate now?
Answer the
You
question,
talking about Fat
Cass.
Tuesday? You talking about Fat Tuesday?
Stop butt flecting, man.
Answer the question, Cass.
He ain't say nothing about Fat Tuesday. He said Mardi
It's
Gras.
Fat Tuesday, bro. Mardi Gras,
I
aka
said
Fat
Mardi
Tuesday.
Gras.
AKA Fat Tuesday.
What the fuck is you talking about, you
Look
idiot?
up Fat Tuesday.
This
Look
nigga
up Fat.
tripping,
Why don't you
y'all.
look up Fat Tuesday,
This
nigga?
guy is crazy as
And
fuck,
why
ain't
don't you
he,
look up the
everybody?
and why don't you look up the celebration of Bacchus, the Greek god,
Have
well
you
not the
ever
Roman
been
god
to
of
a Mardi
wine,
Gras?
nigga.
Cass, have you ever been to a Mardi Gras?
That don't mean shit. You know what? They have them all
Okay, so
down
you
south in
don't know
different
what the
places,
fuck
bro.
it means then. You don't know what the fuck it's about. You've never been there to see only copper colored people celebrating the fucking winning war against the Spanish conquistadors in the French quarters, you dumbass.
He like the
How do
bees.
you not know
You
that, you fool?
you idiot, because they don't just have Mardi
That's the
Gras in
Oh
booty
my
fucking New
juice and
God.
Orleans, you
bees.
It's
dumbass.
celebrated in
Weirdo.
Brazil. It's celebrated in the islands. It's
It
celebrated in
has
Mexico.
nothing.
It's celebrated in Peru. It's celebrated all the way down to Bolivia, Argentina, nigga.
Your daishiki thong having ass.
Every year, nigga. What is you talking about?
We know they have that celebration
Ah,
in
you
all
don't
these
know
places.
anything
But
about the Mardi
you
Gras.
do
You
also
never been there.
know that they add
That's
their.
like
You
you
ever heard of the
talking
junk?
about a
You
fucking
ever heard of
shark
the
you
junk?
never seen.
You
Stop
ever heard of the
talking
junk
about it,
canoe,
man.
my nigga?
You've never
You ever
been
heard of the
there,
junk
Kaz.
canoe?
You can't talk about.
Okay,
You
he
read a
talking
book
over
about
me.
the
He
Mardi
asked
Gras,
me
nigga.
a question, and now he's talking. He's talking over. You ever
I
heard of
can't
the
You
hear
junk
you.
never
canoe?
been there. How can you talk about something you never been to?
Cass, say that one more
Let me
time.
put you niggas.
Yeah, he about to go cry and wipe
He
it off with
can't.
the
He can't
binky.
even talk about something he never been to, so he's stuck.
The Bluetooth device
Talk
is ready
about
to
it.
pair.
I'm trying
Go
to
ahead,
get
Kaz.
it. I'm big
You
man.
never been there, so talk about the Mardi Gras. What goes on at the Mardi Gras, Kaz?
Y'all over there flashing, showing y'all titties and shit. That's what you're doing.
Ah,
I
shit.
told y'all he like the bees, y'all. I
Yep.
told y'all. Hey, Cash, you a real nigga for that one,
Disrespect you,
dog.
motherfucker.
I
Y'all
told
can
y'all
get
it was
him.
about the
Y'all should
bees for
look up.
Cass, dog.
Y'all should look up. You want to talk about Mardi Gras? Y'all should look up ancient Roman holidays, though.
Man, get
Or
that shit
watch
out of here.
Sarasu and Seti's information about the Mardi Gras.
Man, go
Bro, we're
wash
not
that
watching
shit down with
shit
a dry
about
rock.
Saras Seti
Right.
stupid
Hey,
ass.
right, Modeezy. Sarasu
Man,
Seti up here
you
in
and
Detroit.
Cyrus
Matter of
said he
fact,
midget ass the fuck out of here. We don't hear
matter of
that
fact,
shit.
matter of fact, he was at the when we went to the what was the thing that that movie that what's name did 1804. He was at the 1804 movie premiere in Royal Oak.
You still up there?
Hell no. Don't nobody in Detroit know fucking Sarah Suit and Seti, dumbass.
Yeah,
Don't
Cyrus
nobody in
said he's
Detroit know
scary.
that nigga, bro.
He had African World Fest
What the
every year,
fuck
bro.
is he talking about? Kaz, you're a liar again, bro. Sarah Suit and Seti be in the
African
house,
World
nigga.
Fest
Stop
every year.
playing,
I'm gonna
bro.
be honest with
You're
y'all.
not gonna fucking go with that shit.
I don't know where the fuck does African Fest be at, dog. I be
They
looking for this
don't
shit
happen,
before.
bro.
African Fest.
He lying.
It's gonna be at
That shit at the
it's gonna
crack
be
house.
Yeah, it be like 28 people in the crowd and shit.
They trapped out smoking that crack, Cass.
the
Fuck out
I
of
last
be
here.
looking for
African
that
Fest.
fucking
The
festival
last
sometimes.
African
Like I
Fest
do
we
not be.
had
When did that
Hebrew
bitch pop up,
Israelites and
Cass?
goddamn
Nigga,
Nation
they
of Islam
selling
talking about it.
rat kebabs and souffled ass roaches and fucking termites
See
and
what I'm
shit.
saying? The stereotype about Africa again. Nobody
Motherfucking
knows about
Yeah, your
Africa.
made in
snapback
China
We got
ass
a
dread
we got a
daishiki.
ass
lot of
and
Nation of Islam niggas up there too, so I'm pretty sure they got to
Yup.
be over there.
They got some bean pie suit and tie
No,
and
they
Them
some
was
niggas
rat
they
be
was
on
kebab.
Illinois
They
no, they was
sacrificing
there and they was about to fight with the
pigeons.
the
with
Hebrew
grapes and
Israelites.
shit, grapes and apples
oh
and
shit,
oranges
man.
Oh, all American fruit. Yup.
and
Cause
newspapers.
Ain't no
They be selling our
Ain't
shit
no
like it's
Aboriginal
theirs with
festival up there.
hey,
African labels
hey,
on it and shit.
Damn, and
Africa.
come think about it, that's all American shit. Newspapers, apples,
Yup.
Everything they do.
Africans ain't got no newspaper. They draw some damn symbols in the dirt. Got no fucking newspapers.
Oh boy, over here in Grand Rapids, why don't you just drive up to the reservation not too far from you over in there, Central State, bro? Up in Central Michigan and shit like that, and go talk
Won't
to
you
the
move
Hey,
to
you know
West
what? I'm
Africa
gonna tell
and
you
pitch a
something,
tent?
Cass.
They gonna keep
Go
going
right
on
up
Grand
there, bro. You're
Rapids.
not far from them.
Go pitch a tent in West Africa and get bit up by a Tootsie Fly.
I'm
Cass,
just saying, they
Cass talking all that shit though. He acting like you can't be doing nothing major in Detroit right now, Cass.
hey, y'all gonna see me all at every festival in this
You
motherfucker.
I'm gonna
can't
be
be
in the
doing
D
nothing
May
major
8th,
in
man.
Detroit, Cass. No one knows you and you don't run your own business. So what are you doing over there, Cass?
Good one.
I'm making jewelry right now for my business, bro.
No, I'm finna put the nail in the fucking coffin. What do you do for a living, Cass? Because you're in Detroit East Side and there's no work there. I know everybody there. They try to call me to come over there all the time because I'm a carpenter.
Oh, why
But
you gonna go on the east
what
side?
do you
It's
do,
the east
Cass?
side, ain't it?
Yup. Let's go.
Hey, why don't you go right outside of your city at the Central
You work in mental health, right, Cass?
No, it's not the only thing.
He has worked in mental health.
He's a project of the mental health department.
He's a part of the mental health.
You and Lex.
Oh shit! I just been waiting to get on Cass head
Yeah.
for a long time, dog. Cass, you a cool ass nigga, dog. I fuck with you. You funny as fuck.
You ain't in DZ. You not in Detroit no more. You in Arizona, right?
Yeah, I'll be up there May 8th. I go home a lot.
For African World Fest, bro.
When is it?
They having it in July. I think it's gonna be like July 27th.
July 20. That's literally 1 month before my birthday. I will damn sure try to make that. Look for me because I'm gonna be the nigga up there talking about the Aboriginal shit.
I was gonna say I'm gonna try to make that motherfucker come crash the party. You know what I'm saying? Like goddamn raked up,
Be out
nigga.
there with them Hebrew Israelite nigga. All the Aboriginals be up there anyway. So I don't even know how to call it a fucking African World Fest.
Everywhere.
So you be seeing Aboriginals up there?
No, look, it be everybody. You know, niggas hanging out. So it's the Nawabians, it's the motherfucking Hebrew Israelites. The Hebrew Israelites.
There'll be a whole bunch of cartoon characters.
Hold on, time out, y'all. Wait, King Cash, you telling me you've been seeing American Aboriginals rap Aborigine in Detroit at this festival, and you still not showing fucking love?
I mean, they come and they support and they buy shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So what the fuck you ain't supporting this? You being an African hypocrite. Oh, it's the East Side.
African hypocrite, man.
Y'all don't understand. I've been around.
You being just like them African niggas, King Cass.
I've been around the Aboriginal shit since 2006 when they used to come up to the Aquaba Center. I forgot that Moorish dude that used to come up there. He started teaching that. Oh, we was all over here and we was this and we was that. So I've seen all them niggas come through.
So why the hell you keep denying the shit?
Almost was on the
Because he wanted to feel like he was a stowaway on the ship and shit.
This nigga found one African in his family and been running with this one nigga.
No, that nigga watched Titanic and want to be Leonardo DiCaprio.
Hey, King Cass, when was that nigga? If he was in your family anytime before a third grandmother nigga, that blood gone, my nigga. It's all washed up into all Aborigine bloodline, nigga. I'm just letting you know. I mean, he there, but nigga, the rest is Aborigine, nigga. That's like 95% Aborigine, nigga. You only 5% African then, nigga.
No, let me tell you how you in Africa, how you identify. If you was in Ukraine right now and you was trying to get on one of them trains and how they was throwing them Africans off of them trains, they would have threw your ass off of the train too.
Bro, I told him that, if I was in Ukraine right now, well, first of all, I wouldn't have been in Ukraine because I don't even want to go to fuck to Ukraine for shit. It ain't nothing in Ukraine that I even think about that I want to be over there for. But if I was, I'd have been probably kicking Africans off the damn thing too. You dumbass nigga, you letting them treat you like that? You stupid. You better fight the fuck back. What the fuck wrong with niggas? I'd be dead before niggas just be just.
Fighting back.
The niggas better be doing something instead of getting kicked the fuck off trains. It'd have been a whole news article about me. One Aboriginal American turned the fuck up in Ukraine. Beat the shit out of 7 goddamn Ukraine goddamn security guards.
I want to ask Kaz a serious question though, and this is tricky. Kaz, in 1911, how many pale faces was in Detroit, Michigan?
Oh.
How many pale faces was in Detroit, Michigan?
How many white people was in Detroit, Michigan in 1911?
It's a bunch of goddamn. I don't know the exact number.
It's low.
Majority white people. Niggas was still coming up here from the South, and we wasn't up here like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna answer that question for you. They made up only 23%.
How was that they founded the city? It was a French.
They didn't found the city. Detroit is ancient. That's actually a Algonquin name.
Detroit is French, bro. I mean the straight.
Yeah, you stupid man. What do you think French is? French, Latin, all that's tied into the same thing.
Hey, King Cass, look, King Cass, listen, King Cass, I agree with you, but I did not know that it was a Algonquin. I agree with you to the knowledge that you know of it. I was there too.
Pontiac, hold on. What do you think Pontiac is? That's a people. Duh. Battle Creek, the creeks.
But when
you don't know Saginaw, that's a tribe. Saginaw.
Michigan
Smith?
itself.
Michigan itself.
Michigan
Yep,
Yeah,
did.
Michigan.
Michigan built the tribes, and this
I
dude
have,
don't know what he's standing on. You
I have
standing on the
bloodline that
land
come
of
out of
fucking
Michigan.
ancient Indians, nigga.
You don't know
they
shit
come,
about
nigga.
Michigan.
I know them. I met these Indians up there in Michigan. Nigga,
Nah,
Not the white
I know
people.
you
Not
did.
the white
nah,
people.
you
Lying
met,
again.
Not
you
them
met them
upper
$3
You
motherfuckers that
Indians.
stay in
lying again.
northern Michigan, nigga. We're not
You
talking about
met,
the northern
Yeah, he
Michigan
lying
motherfuckers.
I'll
again.
be
you
flying
met
for. I'll
I've
be
been
flying
up
up
there
Pocahontas.
around St.
too.
Louis, Michigan, and shit, bro.
You're
I've been up.
lying again,
I've
bro.
been way north. Nigga, no,
They
we're not
right
talking about
across
them
the
white
bridge in
people up
Canada
there.
too. They're right over there in Canada too. They cross back and forth. And
You're
you know,
so
Hey,
dumb because most of the Indians that made up Detroit, that other 70, 80% was from the South, bro.
hey,
Duh.
Zo.
They were Indians, bro.
Hey, you want to hear a small little story? When I was in college, bro, messing with some, because my roommates was from northern Michigan. They was white boys, and they was arguing. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all this little quick story. So they was arguing within each other. They was best friends, and it's just me, my twin, my lady. We sitting in, and probably with another partner from Dexter, another brother, and we all sitting there, and the white boy tell his best friend, "What the fuck this nigga say?" Something about him being a $5 Indian, and he looked, then the white, not the white boy that he was calling, but the white boy that was saying it, looked at us and just smirked and laughed, and the other white boy just got quiet as fuck and walked away. At that time, I did not know what the fuck them niggas was talking about. I did not know that the white boy that said this shit was disrespecting me, and I didn't know that the other white boy knew what the fuck was up, because I didn't know what the fuck a $5 Indian was or no history behind they shit. But it was just
Yep.
ironic that he looked at all of us, dark Aborigines or niggas that was in the room, and
Yep.
smirked at us.
nigga, we
The
was
I'll
real
getting
never
face
knocked
forget.
out
off.
flat
That's
When I
iron.
say
wicked.
that is something that I'll never fucking forget, that is something I'll never forget. That shit happened in 2007, dog. The end of 2007. I had just graduated motherfucking high school, went to college, nigga, that summer, and that shit. By the time that winter shit popped off,
She out
that white boy
crazy.
said that shit and looked at us, bro, and that shit had me. I was lost. I ain't know what the fuck. You feel me? I'm like, damn, why he just walk out the room like that? The whole the white boy.
White boy had probably had some Indian admixture in him, bro.
Even if the nigga did have some mixture in him, he still knew what
He
the
was a
fuck
little
he was
mixed.
talking about. Ain't nobody get the nigga hip. You feel me? These niggas completely
Fuck
talking about
Cass.
us.
Yeah, they'll never tell us what time it is. They can't.
Directly they was talking about me directly, about us
Yep.
directly in our face, and we did not know. Cause why? I hate to say it, Cass. Niggas like you.
Niggas like you, Cass.
Niggas
Man,
like I got
hey,
disrespected
look,
right in my
Cass
face
is
and
the
did not
next Marcus
understand.
Garvey ass nigga. He the
Speed up
next
the
Garvey,
fake
time,
ass
y'all.
Martin
My
Luther
hey,
King
grandmother
ass
yo,
passed away.
nigga.
I go down to
shout
my
to
father's
Garvey.
side.
Garvey out though.
I get to getting talking to them. They talking about, oh yeah, your granddad Indian. This your land. All this shit is yours.
They never said we was Indian, bro. They said it was mixed with Indian, bro. It's a difference. Y'all grandmas ain't never say y'all the
You
Indian.
don't know what mixed mean when they talk Indian
And they was
talk,
talking
bro.
about light skinned
Mine didn't
Mongolian
say shit
Indian, bro.
about being mixed. Mine said
Right.
my
He
granddad
don't know
was
what
Indian.
mixed
I'm gonna
with
be
Indian
real.
mean.
And
What the
Cash,
hell?
if you see my dark ass right now with this wavy ass, non-nappy ass hair, you'll be like, damn, that's a nigga.
Yep.
Yeah. When I was at a party in Canada, they got me mixed up with the African. They like, where you from? I said, I'm from Detroit. They like, no, where are you from? Like, where your family from? Which part of Africa?
Yeah, right.
My light skinned ass. They thought I
You
was African.
stupid as hell for letting them
Yeah,
niggas.
nigga,
I'd have been like,
man.
bitch, nigga, I'm
Man,
from Detroit,
they was
nigga. What the fuck you
insulting
talking
you.
They thought you was from the west side over there by the Arab town and shit.
Eating rat
about? This
lasagna
nigga
and shit.
hanging on Van Dyke and Lynchwood or some shit, talking to Sam.
Right. Wig
Selling
ass and
gorilla
shit.
teeth for bubblegum looking ass.
Terrible.
So
That's some niggas
nah,
saying
my
that.
friend, you're not. Nah, my friend, we all African, my friend. We all African, my friend.
Right.
Hola,
That's
hola,
the
Hey, I
word
hola,
gotta
right
tell you,
nigga.
Africa.
We know
they was
Africans
looking
over
like
here.
niggas just like niggas in Detroit. All them niggas
Soon
was
as
like
they heard your ass talk,
Bro,
they
the
knew
only
you were
listen,
from America.
Cash,
Fuck
you gotta
that shit.
understand the only reason why half of these niggas look like niggas, cause they taking the nigga culture, they taking the nigga hairlines, outfits.
Yep.
These niggas look like, boy, you would be down the
The
street and swear you
swag.
looking at a nigga walking down the street
The
and he get up on
swag.
you, fucking John B ass looking as Arab.
Yep.
yes, a lot of them I'm over here in
Sorry to the
Xaxamenga.
Arabs. I'm sorry, not Arab. Arabs. Politically,
Oh, y'all call motherfuckers
politically
Mongoloids, call them
correct.
Arab boys, nigga. Call them motherfuckers Arab boys.
Bro, I mean, those are your brothers, though. If you African,
Yeah, them your direct cousins, nigga.
Nah, they
yeah,
took
them your
African
direct
slaves.
family members, bro.
You
They
might as
took
well
Y'all
go
African
got
on here and
slaves
ask
from
them
y'all
niggas
got
Africa.
that
for
E blood. Y'all got that E1, E2, E3s and shit.
Tell them niggas you need
Arabs built
10% off
The
of pump
L.
two every time that bitch pump gas, my nigga. You need 10% off of pump two. You deserve that.
them Arabs
That's the
had a
least that
huge
they can give
African
you.
slave. They had a huge African slave trade, and
Family
it, matter of
discount.
fact, it started in the Arabians, bro. Bilal was one of the first motherfucking slaves. They've been taking slaves from Africa ever since.
Man, cut that shit out. All right, I got a
Africa taking
video. I got
Africans,
a
These
huh?
video
niggas
by
just say
request,
Bell
y'all.
Isles when they was taking slaves.
Yeah, he said that retarded shit. God damn, man. You
He's
going on the
stupid.
slow bus. You ready? You trying to get on that
Sir,
slow
you
bus
ran
bad than
from
a
the
Hell
motherfucker.
no,
debate,
we
brother.
tying his ass to the front.
You gonna be the slow bus? You gonna
This
be the
nigga
slow
said
bus
Bell Isles.
ornament?
God
We're gonna make him the
damn.
headpiece, and then we're gonna ride
we
low and
gonna do about
slow.
80 through the hood. Look, we gonna do 80 through the east side with his ass tied to the front of a short bus. You know what I'm saying?
King Cass, where was they taking these niggas from Belle Isle? Where they going to Canada?
Oh
Who
shit!
they taking from Belle Isle? You talking
He
about?
said, "Bilal, you
This dude
slow
crazy,
bus
man.
ornament head looking ass."
You didn't.
Oh
Sometimes,
man.
King Cass, I
So
swear to God,
Bilal
sometimes,
wasn't
bro, I can
Muhammad's
laugh at you, but
slave.
sometimes you just be making me mad.
No, I'm asking. So Bilal wasn't Muhammad's slave.
He
That
said that
nigga
was
was
an
slave
island
in
of
Alexandria.
slaves.
Why my fucking pocket shit? Where my
All right, I have a special request video. Y'all, hold on, I
Hey
got a
man, hold
special
on. Turn
request
the camera
video.
on, Cass. Turn the
Yeah,
camera on,
Cass,
Cass, and
your
check
hood
yourself, bro,
ornament
in front of
forehead,
everybody.
tether loving Chevrolet forehead looking at. Hey, we got a video we
God,
about to play.
Chevrolet forehead.
Oh man. Matter of fact,
Oh shit!
hey Lotus, white Cass tied to the front of the bus. We gonna put some flippers on him in a swimsuit, one of those deep sea swimsuits on him.
Cass, though, you better not get this motherfucker blocked for bullying. You know we fuck with you.
No, yeah, I fuck with y'all, but he gotta say that in his Aboriginal language though, man. You can't be roasting a nigga.
Okay, yeah,
Hey, yo,
okay.
All right, listen, Cass. It's about to come out in English. Watch this.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna say it in the Aboriginal tongue, right? You know, on the front of the bus, you gonna have the helmet on.
Hey, no, look.
Tether
I got
roll
one better for
forehead
him.
looking
Hey, look,
ass.
Cass, I know you gonna listen. You gonna really
Give
get
him a
this one.
running back
Look,
helmet.
we gonna strap you, nigga, to a D-dot, nigga. We gonna send your ass 80 miles.
Put rhinestones in his chin strap.
Oh shit!
We gonna send your ass
Bro,
down
if the
Jefferson, nigga, fly, nigga.
Aboriginal movement was so great, why y'all let these goddamn mongoloids and these
All right,
caucasoids take over y'all
Cass,
shit, bro?
Cass, I have a video. We want to see what you have to say about this video right here.
Go ahead, post it.
Mr. Ghana Baby alias Wada Maya. If today is your first time of watching me, don't forget to like this video and also subscribe to be part of the Wada Maya family. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is the best vacation ever here in Ghana, and I'm enjoying it so far. For real, like 99%, I'm gonna tell you, like, life in Ghana is absolutely amazing. But even though I just want to enjoy my vacation, people can't stop bothering me with content. People are telling me, why are you quiet on matters like this? It's not that I've not seen it. I know most of you have been sending me emails and also sending me pictures on Instagram. Some of you are even tagging me on Instagram. So if you know that you've not followed your boy Mr. Maya on Instagram, please do so. Mr. Ghana Baby is the Instagram ID. And also don't forget to support this channel. You know, I always say this, and it's not my first time of saying this. If you live in a continent where the leaders think about themselves more than the people, if you live in a continent where the law does not work in this continent, if you live in a continent where people cherish foreigners more than their own people. People will always take advantage of your own people. This is why sometimes I feel like not talking about these issues that is happening, but you know what, when it's about China-Africa relationship, people want to hear from me. And I will tell you that when I saw this picture, I was pissed off. I'm not going to lie to you. I was pissed off and I was really sad that why our foreigners keep on exploiting our own people on our own land. This is what I don't get it. Our own land. This is what I don't get it, because something like this will never, ever happen in China. Go hold a girl's boobs like this and take a photo in China. The next you see yourself, you'll be killed or maybe you'll be in prison. Because the law works and the law protects its people. And things like this is not happening in Africa. And this is what I don't get it.
Kaz,
Help
those your
me share this
cousins?
video. I didn't want to say anything, but when I started talking, I feel like something has to go out there. We need to voice out this thing out there.
Boombox head looking ass.
Look at this Chinese guy holding boobs, man, and taking photos without caring. You can never do this in China. I live in China, bro. You can never do this in China. But this is happening. Why? Because you allow foreigners to exploit your own people. The law is not protecting the people, so he can do whatever he wants. Just look at the background. Just have a look at the background. There are people over there who are wearing clothes, so which means that this is not
Sound went out.
They gotta stop cooning over there, bro.
Hey, that's a sad situation, but I'm gonna be real. For the first 20 seconds, I ain't understand what the fuck he was talking about. But that is a fucked up ass situation that, I mean, we can't do shit about that. That's over there. You feel me? King Cash, you might want to holler at your peoples. You know.
Yeah.
Y'all want me to I read lips.
I get on the niggas here in Detroit that let these Arabs, these airborne ass strip clubs, and let their women exploit themselves in that motherfucker. And these Arabs be tricking and fucking our women and shit. And we gotta talk about that shit here in Detroit. That shit happen all the motherfucking time. Like, you know, I hate to see that shit too in Africa, but them Africans, a lot of them gotta stop cooning. I was just watching 2 documentaries.
What happened to the sound?
Documentaries where these 2 different white boys went
Oh,
into
pause
Africa
it, cause
and they
Cass
was
started
filming
talking.
shit, and the motherfucking
Nah, the
girls
sound
were
ain't
throwing
went out
themselves
though.
at them.
Oh yeah, that shit started cutting off on me.
Them women.
Yeah, King Cass, man, you need to go over there and help your people, man.
King Cass said he trying to help the strippers in Detroit. You got time?
Hey, Cass, that dude got that Olmec haircut. Hey, homie got the Olmec haircut
Cass
right
trying
here.
to get him some Coyote Ugly, huh?
It's that Olmec Afro.
Oh shit!
That's the Olmec
That's the Olmec Afro.
Got the Olmec dome made of stone.
Yeah.
Right. This nigga look more like an Olmec than y'all niggas on this panel. What the hell?
Terrible. Stop it.
He got a stone head looking.
Stop it.
Damn.
He's like one of them old
Stop
that shaved
That
up.
look like an African with American style hairdo, sir. That's what that look
got
like.
an Olmec face, nigga.
Man, it took him 12 years to
Yo,
draw
Cass.
that.
Yo, Cass, you sound afar.
Look like somebody did that nigga hairline. You know, Africans don't be having hairlines.
Yeah, he do got a Dracula Cape hairline though. That's your people, Cass. That's Lex
Nigga,
people.
that's an Olmec, nigga. That's an Olmec, nigga. What you talking about?
I'm gonna start calling you Alucard.
Oh shit.
Hey, King Cass, what the fuck do you look like anyway?
A dry ass Tootsie Roll. Now he do got a buff ass forehead right here though. Damn. I had to look at it.
God
Nigga, bench pressing
damn,
45 for
dog.
them
Nigga
motherfuckers.
said his nigga
Dog,
forehead
you
is
can't take
strong.
niggas nowhere, dog. This man is out here trying to fight for his people. This is a serious moment. Damn. You
Hey,
can't
nigga
take
got a
niggas
strong
nowhere.
forehead, man. That nigga got a Arnold.
Cass, fight back
I'm gonna call
for
that
him,
a Arnold
please.
right there. Or Schwarzenegger.
You better go
Oh,
headbutt them
Holiday on
Chinese
this bitch
motherfuckers.
again. Oh, damn.
Okay, headbutt them cat eating motherfuckers.
Oh
Hey,
my
you got me
god.
with the stone
That
on.
boy
I
look
got me
like
with the
he
stone on
always
rebellion
That
in that
nigga,
thinking
room.
at
that
all
thing.
times.
Chief said he looking like Saint Maurice.
Oh shit.
He got
Hey,
that, what you talk
that
about with his
forehead is
forehead.
legal. That
That's a
thing has a
fine
legal.
head.
He headbutt a nigga with that. They locking his ass up. That is
It's a
registered.
lethal
That thing is
weapon.
registered.
It's registered.
That nigga got a calf
Nah, man.
muscle in his
Hey, man, shout out
forehead.
to the Ghana baby, though. I seen this dude before, though. He cool.
Yeah,
Shout out to Ghana baby.
it's all
All love,
Y'all
man.
can't tell me. Hey, y'all can't tell me he don't look like no Olmec, bro. Look at the nigga head. That's
yeah,
an Olmec right there.
yeah, that shit
Man,
feel
He
look
like
might
at his
have a little bit
Olmec
forehead,
head.
American
nigga.
in him. He might have some. Hey, look, you got one African in you. He might got one American. You
Right.
feel me? Holding on to DNA, my nigga. You feel me? Just
But then
holding on.
Didn't Ivan Van Sertima
That's why he
say
got
that
a hair
African?
fro.
Didn't Ivan Van Sertima say that
Cash,
Africans
you
came
gonna
over here,
fall
bro?
off that ladder reaching, bro.
Man. Sheesh.
So none of you niggas read Ivan Van Sertima's book.
That nigga said Ivan Van Sertima.
That was 1977, sir.
Shit, I read that in 1996.
That's right.
But this
That book
nigga,
came out in
you know, like,
77,
look,
sir.
y'all
Hey,
know,
Before
I'm
you
gonna
was
be
That
real.
born.
nigga
You niggas is
rich,
showing
Cash.
y'all age. I
Look, check this
wasn't
out.
reading
Them
too. I mean,
Africans
I was
y'all
reading
showed
well in
earlier,
'96, but not those books.
them Africans y'all showed earlier don't look like this nigga. This nigga look like an Olmec right here. He look like that motherfucking Olmec statue they call a howler monkey. That nigga look just like that.
Oh, man. There you go with the hollow monkey shit. That shit crazy.
What?
See what this nigga look
Look,
like.
man. Stop, bro.
Hey, I'm on y'all side now. I'm on y'all side.
Stop with
Y'all
the
saying, hey,
disrespect, man. Stop with the
black
holler
people was
monkey
over
bullshit.
here.
Cash, we
It's
don't
not
want
my
you on our side, Cash. You're not. You haven't transitioned enough yet.
Look at this brother on this picture. Look at this nigga. This nigga got the juvenile little Boosie haircut.
Lookery
Looking
is
like a
not enough,
goddamn Olmec.
bruh.
That's
This
why
who
you
Lex.
think
This who Lex
what,
want everybody to look like in America. That's what
Cause
Lex
it's
talking about.
because of the hairline. If we ain't show niggas what a hairline was, half of the niggas won't look. I just told them what the
But
Arabs
you
look
know
like in
niggas
Detroit.
wasn't. But that's hair. You know niggas wasn't cutting hair like that over there. They wasn't like the best haircut.
Hell
Now
nah.
they
Look
Nigga,
how
they
young
using
this nigga is.
they
He
cut
got
hair with lizard teeth. Nigga, ain't got no barbers out there like
nigga said
that.
lizard teeth. Damn.
that nigga look more like an
I
Shit.
Olmec
don't
than
know if that
anybody
shit
else we got
super
here in
sharp
town.
because it's small or what. Like, but damn.
He got the #2 pencil, authentic.
Now look, if
Got
y'all
it
put this
down.
nigga next to an Olmec statue and showed this to me, I couldn't argue with y'all. I'm like, this nigga look like the Olmec statue. I wouldn't. How am I argue with that?
Nah, he cool though. Let me stop roasting, man, because he's standing up for his people. I hope he
He
did
look,
something
I
though,
ain't gonna flex.
like
He really do
record
like
them
one
or
of them
something.
African niggas though. He look like an African nigga.
Yep. Lex and Cass don't look
Oh.
nothing like him.
Well, homeboy mad in the mug, though, man. He was just like, look at this.
Yep.
Look at
You
this
know what
shit.
I mean? But he said something. He lives in China, right? And I'm for the life of me, I don't know why niggas be going to these different places. Now, Americans are a little different, but as far as like people, Nigerian nationals or different people that's coming from Africa, I just be wondering what they be on. You know what I'm saying? Other than learning certain stuff and then being able to take it back to their people, because China is no place for well, shit. African immigration is terrible around the world. Just letting y'all know.
Oh, that's
So,
Lex cousin from
Shit, did you?
23andMe.
Hey, Chief Holiday.
but
Did you
did
see
y'all
what they
hear
was
what?
doing to
Did
the
y'all hear what?
basketball?
Did you hear what Putin said about the Ghanaian people?
What he say?
He congratulated them for and they talk about they had peaceful relations. So this is after after they was talking about sending some troops to go help Ukraine, he was like, he played it to the left and was like, hey, well, hey, you guys, we've always had great relations. I hope we continue to have that. You guys are very courageous. You know what I'm saying? He was very I thought reason why I even wanted to see the shit is I thought he was gonna be like, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
You telling us that?
Nah, he's talking to Ghana. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Putin, like, yo, bro, like, hey, I'm the good guy around here. You guys are caping for these bad guys right here. So we gotta talk about that. Like the Ukraine is really like once again, sex trafficking, racial ethnic cleansing, murders, trafficking, child trafficking, like slavery is happening in the Ukraine. So Putin says, hey, you know what? We want to stop this.
we about to go
But
clean this
because
shit
they
up.
have business interests over there, some of these multinational corporations that are in bed with Ukrainian government, you know what I'm saying? They cover shit up. So once again, the media that we're getting a one-sided rendition. Even in the Gulf War, when with Saddam Hussein, once again, his people didn't see him as that.
Them niggas can blow up each other, Chief. I don't give no fucks about them.
That's true.
I don't give no.
Facts. I'm with you on that.
You right. I mean, Chief is right. We need to know this information and everything, but don't nobody give a fuck about us. I don't give a fuck about them. We need to blow each other up.
Power, man.
That's facts.
They can whoop each other ass. They can enslave each other. I don't give no shit. Like, I'm sorry if I sound cold.
They like my nephew. Hell nah.
I don't got nothing to do with that side of the earth. Like, them niggas, let them do them. You feel me? Everything we need is over here. We already
Feel
got
you.
it.
Nigga, if everything was up here, nigga, you wouldn't have left Detroit, nigga. You know it's fucked up up here in Detroit, nigga.
Nigga, I'm still on this side of the earth. What the fuck is you talking about, King Cash?
Nigga, you going where the resources at? You probably in Arizona.
Resources.
You probably got better jobs than every goddamn thing, bro.
Wow. I only went down here because I was tired of hustling. Then I'm still having to hustle.
Shit.
Same ass shit out here.
So, motherfucking Detroit a fucking battleground, nigga. We go. It's like the Africans. They gonna go where the resources at. It's fucked up that they not building their own homeland. Like,
Right. So do you feel that? Hey, Cass, real quick. Do you feel that immigrants have taken over more of the resources in Detroit away from the Negroes there, brother?
I'm not gonna say the Africans doing it, but we want to.
No, I didn't say Africans. I said immigrants, sir. Immigrants.
That includes
I didn't say
Africans.
Africans. That includes the Germans. That includes the Polish. That includes the French. You get the point I'm trying to say, bro.
Hey, Chief Holiday, guess what? You know, we had at one point in time we had more Polish in Detroit than actual Africans.
Yeah, over here in Hamtramck, where I'm at right now, there's a bunch of Polish over here. But you know who took over? The motherfucking Yemeni, Arabs, and the fucking Bengalis.
So you agree with me that we had more Polish people than Africans in Detroit?
Yeah, it ain't really still a strong African They in Southfield and shit, but it's mostly Arabs here, bro.
So they didn't take over. You should research white flight. They were told where to buy land and given it its special prices.
I don't think y'all peep what I had King Cash just say. King Cash has clearly made it. He clearly just told y'all it was more fucking Polish people over in fucking Detroit than Africans, and he clearly just showed y'all that fucking the niggas in Detroit is clearly different from fucking Africans.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah!
Without no second guess, he said that shit without no second guess anything.
Yeah,
he understood that
we are our own tribe. Like me, I'm as far as when I say bloodline, I'm like my bloodline is in Africa. Whether Hebrew want to say it's bloodline in Hebrew, but over here in the United States, we're our own tribe. That's why partly when it comes to the FBA shit, yes, I agree on certain things with FBA. You know what I'm saying? It's just other little shit I don't agree on. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part,
that is.
I understand what Tariq Nasheed be saying about that shit. We gotta represent our own. Everybody represent their shit. We gotta represent our shit. You feel
and
me?
that's fucking stupid to represent. Man, you saying FBA like That's contradict. Like it ain't no such thing as fucking black. So I don't get that shit. Foundation of fucking nothing. I don't know what the fuck
But
people trying to.
that's a philosophical look. That's a philosophical thing. We know what's already. He's talking about us as far as ethnicity, as far as our culture, and everything that we're dealing with over here in the United States. You know what I'm saying? Growing up over here, niggas, family
But
coming
they
from
not
the
gonna
slums.
give. They not gonna
Real,
give.
real.
Like this the thing though. They not gonna give nothing to no. Like ain't shit gonna come to black people. Like ain't no who the fuck they gonna give something to black people? Ain't no such thing as. Ain't none of us got black on our goddamn birth certificate. I guarantee you don't.
Hey, well, look though. What do you guys say to people that call themselves Indians? That because when the question went out, should FBA drop black and call themselves something else? It was a couple of them fools was like, no, we could keep black. Like,
No, drop that shit and put Aboriginal.
Right, bro? They didn't even say the word Aboriginal. They go out their way not to say the word Aboriginal because
I'd
they're
say
associating
that
that with
foundation
right.
of Aboriginals of American, foundation of fucking shit, Cherokees, Muskogee, on the wheel, fucking Choctaw, something not fucking black and not all these damn terms they keep putting on us, dog. Like we gotta, if we
Right, but
gonna
they
really
put
put something on.
they put those terms on us too. That niggas just don't know that, but it's fine. Like Seminole, like Blackfoot, like Sioux, like Catawba. I know y'all be like, man, but I'm so attached to these words. They get me so close to these Native
Oh, you not a
Americans.
Blackfoot? Hey, you not a Blackfoot Chief Holiday, bro? You don't claim
Nine,
Blackfoot?
nine. I'm a renegade. Have you heard of those before?
Chief said he a Mississippi mound builder.
I'm a Mississippi renegade, sir. I don't care about none of that crack ass shit. Period. Nothing that y'all talking about. And look, if y'all mad about anything that I'm doing, you got a problem because I don't give a fuck about what y'all doing. So when y'all come over here with that dumb shit, 501c ass shit, everything, we scalping, bro. We fucking y'all over. So, because you guys are agents, you never had to come to the Aborigine community. You never had to fuck with us. You could have stayed in your Indian lane, stayed in Indian country. You could have stayed wherever the fuck you was at. You did not have to come over here. And that's the problem I have with a lot of things that have happened. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I'm turned up on these niggas. I'm never gonna stop till they out of there. Cause they still ain't getting on code, still going against the grain, but then turn around and still be using the information wrong, I might add. So I'm just calling you niggas out all the time. I'm still seeing Curie Mayo run on here telling this story. Nigga, tell us the story. Don't try to tell us the story. You telling us the story about Americans and America wrong, nigga. Mind your fucking business and talk about your people, bro. Talk about the Slavic people that created you, nigga. That's what you should be doing. Don't be coming over here trying to tell us you got Ratatouille and running around here confusing a bitch. You need to shut y'all dumb asses up, boy. Real talk. And I don't give a fuck. And look, they know they're not gonna talk. We're not gonna have a conversation about anything because I'll embarrass you dumbass niggas about the information that y'all teaching. Watch your fucking mouth and stop worried about the fuck we doing. Cause we was here before you bitches get here. You still on your journey. So telling motherfuckers about we can still use black, nigga. You mind your business. You apparently don't know nothing. Mr. Juneteenth Jr.
I was about to say, where the fuck is this coming from? I'm lost in the
Nah, bro,
motherfucker.
this
Is this
nigga,
in the
man,
chat?
I heard that little shit. I was tired last night. I ain't get to address that dumbass shit I heard yesterday.
I'm like, this nigga
The
damn,
chosen
what did
one
we
had me
do?
pray last night. That weak ass shit. Boy, y'all better tell that little boy to sit his ass down somewhere
Who is Juneteenth
with his clout
Junior?
chasing ass. Yeah, Juneteenth Junior ass little boy. And tell
Who
him
is
I will be.
that?
Hey, bro, I don't play. I ain't got time, man. So I'll let it be known.
Who
Nigga,
is
shut your dumb
Juneteenth
ass up.
Junior?
All you niggas shut your ass up. Ratatouille, aka Ratus.
That nigga
Shut
still
your dumb
alive?
ass up, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You just became an Indian a year ago. Niggas be running around here like they fucking experts, and then telling people same nigga Shanae showed his motherfucking genealogy. He kin to OCO. I heard it just say he's a kin of the Gremlins and shit. This anything that's popping, he's family with them. Shut y'all dumb asses up, man. And Danielson, really, boy. You ain't got nothing else to talk about. It's over for you, sir.
You
That
talking
was
about
the
Mr.
worst
Miyagi?
interview I've ever seen. This nigga is interviewing himself, be talking to himself like he's talking to somebody else, you bitch ass nigga. And y'all follow that dumbass shit.
You mean like asking questions? Then,
Bro, y'all dead homies, bro. This nigga be, bro. Listen, what the fuck is happening, man? Yeah, but y'all accept the shit though. And then it's sisters that support niggas that don't like women. Sorry, how dumb are you? And by the way, man, can we please have a prayer? Can we please put well wishes and energy out for our brother Young Pharaoh? Oh God,
oh God, Jesus!
Jesus
If you
Christ,
ain't
man.
never believed in Jesus, believe in Jesus for young
Oh my,
Pharaoh.
the baby Jesus,
Oh no,
man, in
no,
the
no, no!
manger,
Young Pharaoh
man,
don't believe in
like the
Jesus.
Hey,
baby.
Young Pharaoh still in jail?
Christmas morning,
Um,
Jesus.
Is Young
Shit.
Pharaoh?
King
Not
Cass
the
on
one
here
with the
still in
beard,
jail?
Jesus. The baby Jesus. That nigga need the baby Jesus. Something is
Is
wrong, bro.
Young Pharaoh still in jail?
Now
He
he's
in
out.
jail?
Man. Hey,
That boy
man.
Young Pharaoh
He's
Sheesh.
in
going
jail, bro.
through it. Pharaoh look like
Hey,
he
man.
taking herpes. I'm just gonna be the first to
Man.
say
When
it.
astroplaning goes wrong, my nigga. Hey, this is what happens when you get abducted and shit, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all don't know. Something done happened. Something done happened. But bro, listen, there's a lot of you grown ass niggas that's still carrying around pain from when you was a kid. Man, you gotta let that shit go. Niggas be still mad. Be having mommy, daddy issues, mad, taking out on their people and stuff, bro. Hey, bro.
Facts.
Please, but please show, man. It ain't nothing to be laughing about. I was gonna make a video about it, bro. It's so sad. It's sad.
Who
Shout
in
out to
the
his
fuck
family,
is this
man.
nigga picture right here?
Oh, what we looking at? Lotus be having everything up here.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Who's this cat? Who got that up, man? Like they just be.
Oh fucking god, dog! Is somebody gonna cut this fucking man head, dog?
Man, listen, man. The niggas is terrible, yo. They want. Hey, listen.
They
But
changed
then,
their name to niggas.
but you know what's so crazy, right? Then we go to North Africa, right? And we ask them and say, okay, the people that look like that dude right there, right? Are they? And they call them the Muslim Brotherhood. Are they the original people there? No, they're not, right? You know that. And y'all know people were created, mixed people. This is called a caste system. Caste? It's called a caste system. And you know what? My problem I have with you fucks, that y'all they don't even mention the shit.
Look at that man.
I don't
Look at
even
that
think
man
Tariq
head,
Nasheed
bro.
ever said the shit in his life. I don't think Umar Johnson ever said the shit in his life. I don't think, and these niggas, no, it's no way for you niggas to not know that there's a color caste system. That there's a caste system, there's a caste system. There's no way for you not to know that. For motherfuckers to turn around and say, oh, well, I think they skated across the Bering Strait. Oh, nigga, it's simple. They were created. What is the problem? Why are y'all having this problem, bro? Why is that such a problem for everybody to wrap their little pea ass brain around? And don't tell me that they all was killed, because we had this conversation last night. Where are the fucking bones? If this event just happened a couple 100 years ago, where are the bones?
And
You can't, if they're diseased from smallpox, or even if what, you have to dispose of these bodies, and you cannot dispose of. Listen, the whole conversation, if they were going to poison the people with smallpox, they would have poisoned the land, the water, and themselves. Like, were they immune to smallpox? They had like hazmat suits to bring to them.
Oh,
Like,
you
come on,
making them
y'all.
think.
Like make it make sense. And then you go to Africa. They was immune to smallpox. And then you grab all these Africans, while these Africans is hitting you over the head, humping on you, and taking y'all into captivity to the 1900s. Make this make sense, bro. Y'all can't you can't have it both ways. And this nigga Cass be on here. He fights tooth and nails for the pale skins not to be the Slavs, not to be the slaves. Y'all are retarded.
So who the fuck
Hey,
is the
brother,
Slavs?
hey, brother, I just want you to know that you're really retarded, and we don't really, bro. You say that again, sir.
I'm not saying the Slavs weren't white. The
No,
Slavs
I
were
said
white.
slave. I said slaves. The
Okay, we know
slaves
the
are
word
pale
slave.
Europeans, sir.
We know
The
the word
slaves are
slave
pale
come from
Europeans
Slav.
who got reparations here in America over us. That's why they winning. Everybody gets reparations. Every war-torn country and person comes here gets reparations.
Sir, you
All
getting the
of them.
Slavs mixed up. You getting the Western European mixed up with
What?
the Eastern European, bro.
Sir,
That's
listen, they
like we
moved from
getting
the. Sir,
Ethiopians
did you?
mixed up
Hey,
with the
sir.
Ghanaians.
Did you not know that they moved to those places that they weren't originally from there? Did you know that?
They migrated, yeah.
Hold
Everybody
on,
migrated.
wait. No. See right there. See when you just said that at your face, that didn't make no sense. So I just
Yeah, but
told
they
you
still
that,
have the
sir.
Slavic countries,
Listen.
bro.
They was not all the way where they were. They were not always in the UK. They were not always in Spain. They was not always in Germany. You get the point. They was not always in France. They came there. Do you understand? They're a race of slaves.
Sir,
Period.
that's the Eastern Europeans.
Wow. Why this nigga can't understand it? Sir, if you move from the West Coast to the East, you originally from the West Coast, right?
Sir, no, I'm from the East.
No,
I'm from the
I'm
East Coast.
listen,
Oh, you said the
if
West
you
Coast
move
from the
from the
East?
South to the West, you're originally from the West Coast. Every time I talk to somebody from the West Coast, I'll be like, yo, every time they say, I bet yo, people from Louisiana or something, right? Yeah, because people live from the South to the West Coast, but they're still from the South. You agree? You understand? You hear what I just said?
Exactly.
Okay. All Europeans, all pale skins are Slavs, aka slaves. Did you get that? Did you get the memo?
So in that case, I'm from the South then, since my family moved up here
Nigga,
from the South.
yes.
Duh,
Everybody
motherfucker.
came from the South. Why are
God
you trying to not
damn,
wrap
this
your brain
nigga.
around the slavery part, bro? They was
King
not
Cat.
always there. They moved there.
Nah, I'm
They
agreeing with
came from
that part.
somewhere.
But
Okay.
still, ethnic groups change every day, bro. It's always
How
changing
is
every day.
Kunta? Listen, sir.
Uh,
How is
uh,
Kunta them slaves, though?
a
How
lot of
is
people that
Kunta?
look, let me tell you, when the
Mhm.
motherfuckers that's fighting, you see the motherfuckers fighting right now, the Russians and the goddamn Ukrainians. Those are the Slavs right there.
Well,
Those are two of
you talking about the
the
Russians as
Slavic people in the
well?
country,
You
bro.
talking about the
Yeah,
Russians as well?
they would say we speak a derivative of the Slavic language. They have Slavic language groups. You know, we just being specific. If a motherfucking Slav came, like speaking straight up Slav and came over here amongst white people that just speak American English and shit, white people ain't gonna understand what the fuck that Slavic motherfucker saying unless he starts speaking English. Unless they got some family from the Slavic areas or something. You know what I'm saying? It's like a Ghanaian, it's like a motherfucker from Ghana and a motherfucker from Somalia. You're not gonna get to mix up them two distinct African ethnic groups in Africa. Just like the Slavic people are two distinct groups, distinct from the goddamn Englishmen in England.
King Cass, what weed you be smoking on the east side? I want some of that shit.
Yeah, he's
So you
smoking
telling
that
me you can't come
bamboo
over
stick.
here to Hamtramck and see these Slavic people over here? They right over here in Hamtramck, bro.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. They over there.
They got the
But
Ukrainian church right over here right now. They was matter of fact, they was protesting the other day. Same motherfuckers.
I ain't gonna even lie, I got lost in what the hell y'all was talking about. But why you bringing them up though?
Because he's calling all white people Slavs, and I'm like, no, they're a distinct ethnic group amongst white people. Now,
Oh
do a
yeah.
lot of white people got a
I
common
mean, that's
ancestor?
but
Yeah.
if you like think about it, King Cass, when white people go to these, well, Slavs go to these other places, they you know that the first Italians was niggas, Sicilians and shit. You know they was niggas. So or what you would say, black people. Slavs come in, take over their race, they children keep on mixing with the lighter and getting lighter and lighter, and I mean it don't take that much to knock out a skin tone. Maybe 2 generations, maybe 3. Baby about light as hell.
Yeah, I mean, that happened with Puerto Ricans and goddamn Dominicans and shit like that. They
So
imported a bunch of white people in the early 19th century. I
you
mean,
don't
late
think that
19th.
happened? You don't think
Huh?
that happened with other countries before those countries?
No, they did this all in the West, bro. They did this. You had a lot of white people coming over here that 19th, 20th century, Germans and mostly Western European folks at first, and then Eastern Europeans came a little bit later.
But you understanding that their bloodline is still going back to the Slavs, right?
I mean, that depends. If they go back to the Caucasus Mountains, if we want to say that's the origin of Europeans from the Caucasus Mountains. But shit, that's thousands of goddamn years ago. The most of the Slav, the motherfuckers mixed up with fucking people from Turkey and fucking Genghis Khan and fucking Mongoloid and shit.
Now you see why everybody get put as white.
Yeah, but they were getting their ass whooped though. Remember, all that shit over there with goddamn what's that nigga name? Count Dracula nigga. What is his name?
I'm trying to understand where y'all conversation was going at. Like,
We just saying.
And
I'm
what
saying
is
that
Vlad Sepesh?
Vlad the Impaler. He's a Slav. That's a Slavic nigga. That's a Slavic motherfucker right there. Prime example. But if you dealing with goddamn King Richard III of England and shit like that, they look down. Western Europeans look down on the Eastern Slavic motherfuckers. Even though when it's time to be white, they all band together and shit. But at the end of the day, they look down on them and shit like that. That's why you always heard them Eastern European about Polacks, calling them Polacks and shit like that, and other motherfuckers they look down on. They look
Yeah,
down
they
on.
also in the early years of World War I, they called them the sick man of Asia.
oh yeah, that was the white people. I remember even hearing that in the goddamn uh what is it? Ip movie? IP man? Ip. If
Man,
anybody
yeah.
Ip man, if you watch I don't remember which one it was on, the first or second one, but that's what they was calling the white people on that in the movie, Sick Man of Asia.
Man, them motherfucking Eastern Europeans was getting their ass whooped, bro. They was getting their ass handed to them. And every damn war it seemed like. Fucking, nah, I mean, shit, you see it now, but the fucking Turks, the Ottoman Empire, they was loving them white girls. They was taking them as slaves and shit like that. And like the brother said, making them into eunuchs, but they was also making the Africans into eunuchs and shit like that. Plus, fucking the Mongolians going through there, then them fighting with each other. Then Russia became an empire and did some more fucked up shit. You know, it was always that region where they fighting at now. It was always fighting, and they were always taking slaves because of one of the things was the lust for that motherfucking Eastern European white girl over there.
So what do any of that shit got to do with us though?
Because when you say Slav, you can't call a Western European Slav. That was something attributed to the Eastern Europeans. Now the etymology of the word comes from Slav or the Slavic, talking about them because they were taking the slaves all the fucking time. So that's true.
Even
But
though that they bloodline traced back to, well,
yeah, but that's
I
like
see, I kind of see what you mean, Kaz, but it's like the bloodline still tracing back. Like they know where they come from.
yeah, but they be looking distinct. Nigga, you ever seen them? We here in Detroit, so you would go to them Coney Islands and you see them Albanian chicks and shit. You know what I'm saying? They be a little bit thicker. They be having some hips and some ass on them and shit. Them
Yeah,
motherfucking regular white Germanic chicks don't be looking like they be skinny as hell, nigga. Them Eastern European chicks, them bitches, some of them big motherfuckers be thick, like ass
that's.
on them like
I
a
mean,
fucking.
that is them mixing with the different tribes of people that was in original, and the original people of those lands. That's the Slavs moving in and mixing in with them. That's why you seeing those genetics pop up.
I seen that shit in Coney Island, but then you got them super tall basketball player niggas. That's from them Slavic countries too. That be tall as hell. Was it Dirk Nowitzki and all them niggas?
I mean, Germans are big as fuck. They was literally bred that way.
Yeah, I give you that. I seen a mixture with the Germans. Though. I done seen the regular average European, but then I see them white motherfuckers that when Finney used to play against Groves Point North and shit, used to be some big
Hmm.
ass white boys. I give you that.
Yeah, they. I mean, you got they niggas been doing weird shit with humans and making motherfuckers and seeing what they can do if they mix this person up with this person. This shit ain't new. Like, but I don't see what any of that shit got to do with us over here in the United States. We mix it with our own people. We mix it with other Aborigines. So, I mean, if you want to look at different countries taking over, then Michigan probably was mixing in with Wisconsin country. You feel me? Like, I'm a little lost on where this conversation is going.
Man, if y'all don't stop claiming them goddamn flat booty ass Indians, man. Look
What
at these
flat booty,
goddamn Native
bruh?
Americans. They y'all be wanting this Pocahontas dream and shit. These motherfuckers is flat
Listen,
booty.
King
You know what
Cass,
I'm
listen,
saying? They over there
Cass.
drinking on
You
drugs.
might be confused on who we calling the Aborigines. We not talking about them flat booty ass, plain ass Indians. The ones that you keep on want to say Indians. We not talking, bro. We saying that we are the motherfucking people that you think is the Indians. We not saying that we the motherfucking native. They got an Asian background.
Bro,
We not saying we them.
if we were Native American, bro, then explain the Stone on Rebellion that happened in
I didn't say we was Native American.
well, aboriginal. We aboriginal. Then explain the Stone on Rebellion that happened in Georgia.
What need to be explained?
The Stoner Rebellion was a rebellion. It was an uprising that was started by Congolese slaves that were brought to South Carolina, and they was heading down there to Florida with the Seminoles and the rest of them to get their freedom, and they got caught because of a goddamn sellout that sold them out, and they was fucking shit. They had impaled them at the goddamn stake and shit, cut their heads off and put their heads on fucking stakes for all the other slaves to see. But y'all saying African slavery didn't happen, they didn't bring Africans over here. You got to explain, you got to dismiss that because that's a historical thing that happened with the
I'm gonna
Stoner
look into
Rebellion.
that. That sound familiar. I'm gonna look into that. Stone Rebellion. What year is that?
I think that was like the 1700s because I don't think Georgia, I think that's one of the reasons they made Georgia a state because a lot of people was going down to Florida with the Seminoles and shit fighting the white boy.
Early 1700s or late 1700s?
Was this around, when did Georgia become a damn state? This is whenever Georgia started to become a state when this happened.
Whenever Georgia started becoming a state?
Yeah, because remember, Georgia was like a buffer zone. I mean, they had Savannah, but a lot of the slaves from South Carolina was escaping, going into Florida and joining they were joining the Seminoles.
Look this shit up right now. Give me 1 second, fellas.
I don't know how y'all look up stuff, man. Every time I try to click off and look up something, I get logged off of the show.
You Captain Google, that's why. Captain Google
Google,
Ranger and shit.
you couldn't look up nothing, nigga. We got your ass. Google's a search engine. You can go on Webster's dictionary. You can look up anything you want on Google, bro. That's what he's doing right now, Googling.
Yep, that's what's up. I got the American etymology on my app on my phone. So I fuck Google.
But you can look that up on Google, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can also look up how Google lets false ass information become the first thing you can click on. The first
Nigga, like
page
the
you look up some
Aboriginal
shit.
information. The Aboriginal information is on there, so we know that.
Man, your pseudo ass African information ain't shit. You talking about voodoo and shit? That shit is an insult to the A-way people. You don't even know about that shit.
That comes from the A-Way. What are you talking about? That comes from the A-Way people.
And then when you look up who are the original Africans, they show you some Chinese looking Khoisan people.
The Khoisan and the Twa people. Don't forget about the Twa people. You're forgetting about the Twa people and the Pygmies, bro. But you got Pygmies. You got Pygmies on what's that island?
How about that?
The Adamantese Islands, bro. So that show you who some of the first motherfuckers that migrated out of Africa. You go to Adamantese Islands, you got them short, dark skinned folks down there in the Adamantese Islands. That the mainland Indians are exploiting too. They're exploiting the shit out them people. So if the Africans weren't If the
Hey,
Africans weren't,
is that the one that's known as the Catos conspiracy?
it's called the what?
The Catos conspiracy or Catos rebellion?
I know it as the Stoner Rebellion. I don't know it as that one though. I know the Stoner Rebellion. I don't know if it's called that one as well.
September 9th, 1739.
But remember, Tariq
That's
Nasheed too. He did say a lot of
He'll
rebellions
come out
happened
here.
around Christmas time.
He'll go
is
out
that
to
what
play.
you're talking about?
Yeah,
Look,
bro.
man, we played dominoes out here. Them niggas play with gorilla teeth.
I'm trying to learn some shit, y'all.
My bad.
That nigga said gorilla cheeks. Damn. Hey, you gotta be a warrior to get close to them motherfucking cheeks. That's all I'm
Hell
saying.
yeah, they do. They be arm
Hey,
wrestling them motherfuckers. Yeah, the
You
women.
gotta
y'all
be
see
strong
that?
ass African warrior.
Y'all see that Omek? Y'all see that Omek on my goddamn profile, bro?
Hell yeah, he had but the gorilla mouth and get the damn teeth.
That goddamn Mexican with them big ass lips and
Hey,
big ass
that
nose.
that Mexican don't look nothing like that.
Hell no, he
Hey,
don't. That Mexican look like a whole damn enchilada. Get that shit out of here.
I bet you if that Mexican took off that helmet, remember the Omek got a helmet on. He took off that
Like
helmet, he
a
had the
dry
same
ass
face.
taco. Get that
Hey, look,
solid looking ass.
hey, you know it's Mexicans in Mexico that don't claim African that look like us.
Yup,
They call
and
them
I know 'em. And they are
Africans.
insulted. If you call a Panamanian an African, they'll shoot your ass.
That's not true.
They do not like being called no damn African.
So
I mean, and that's cool. Like, we know it's coons in every culture, man. So we understand.
no, that ain't no
The cold
coon.
is
Like
the ones
they
you
really
talk
mean
to.
like they
They
really
get
mean like it ain't
offended.
no African in they shit. Like they not Africans. They really mean that shit.
Hell
So
yeah.
they say thank
And if
you.
you having straight long hair, you and pseudo ass
Like
Lex
honestly,
Horsehead.
that's not even a real Mexican that you showing. Even though we consider those people as Mexican today.
Facts. That's an Anglo Indian.
Nah,
Is
they
that
ain't.
an Anglo? And he's not white. Not white at all.
Up an Anglo Indian.
That's an igloo Indian. That's an Anglo.
Anglo
Yeah.
Indian.
Who said igloo? That's bold as fuck.
They range in appearance from Christina Ricci to Ben Kingsley to that motherfucker.
Hey, back on this Stone on Rebellion, is that the kind of conspiracy, dog?
I know it as a Stoner Rebellion. I never heard it referred to as that. Where some
Keep
Congolese
looking,
slaves
damn.
formed
Keep
an
looking.
uprising.
You said who?
Where some Congolese slaves formed an uprising. That's
Condoleezza. Hey,
known as Stoner
I'm
Rebellion.
looking, my G. Keep looking this shit up, my G. Bro, only thing I'm pulling up right now is something to do with Charleston, South Carolina.
Yeah,
I don't see
it
nothing.
happened. It happened in the Carolinas. It happened in the Carolinas, but they were going into Georgia. They were going into Georgia, man. They was fighting, going
Let me
against
see
different plantations, like
further down in the
plantations.
story.
Charleston was a major slave port.
You said Charleston was a major slave.
It was a major slave port. It was a major
Oh,
slave port.
sound kind of low for some odd reason. Early morning hours of Sunday, September 9th, 1739. That is Sunday morning. Most white slave owners attended this start off fucking stupid. White slave owners attended church and let the slaves work for themselves. Okay.
Yeah, that's when a lot of the rebellions happened. Remember, Tariq Nasheed said during church and during Christmas. He pointed that out on one of his shows. When white folks let their guard down.
All these white folks did that. I'm gonna keep reading the story before I even get to ask the questions. That's a lot of white folks.
Motherfucking cut them crackers' heads off.
No wonder I'm getting a bullshit ass. Why y'all quiet? What's going on?
Oh man, they ran out of pseudo info, man. They ran out of pseudo info to push. So
Plantation-based economics by the mid-18th century, slaves even outnumbered free white populations. Hey, King Cash.
what's up, though?
All right, this is one of my problems in the story. When did the slaves have time to do all this fucking and keep having kids and shit and working on the plantations and doing all this other shit? Cause I see they saying by the mid 18th century, the slaves outnumbered white populations in the colonies in such as South Carolina. It just is questions in this shit that you gotta ask yourself that certain shit just don't add up.
Well, you got to remember, just back in the 17, 1800s, having a big
Breakfast.
family, having kids in a big family like it is now, how we only having 2 goddamn kids and shit, and 1 kid because of population control and all that crazy shit. Like, motherfuckers, it wasn't nothing for a white motherfucker to have goddamn 10 kids back in that day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all lived on the land.
But they saying that our numbers keep growing.
Yeah, it was
Wait. You
important.
said white people had 10 children. Them motherfuckers have all kind of problems till recently. Where you get your
But
information from, man? God damn,
that's
Dr.
what I'm
Zeus.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Even if white people was having 10 children, that means we got to be doubling. We got to be having 20. Because they saying that we are outpopulating the white population in this.
Remember, it was a slave port too. They was bringing different slaves over
So
here.
they just kept bringing niggas that ain't gonna like them over here to just okay, all right.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, they thinking
I'm I'm
this
gonna
is
go with your story.
capitalism.
I'm gonna keep reading. Go with your story. I
This is
fuck with you.
capitalism right here, bro.
That shit stupid as hell.
I'm gonna fuck with
But
your
yeah, go
story,
ahead and
King
continue.
K.
Like, it was 2 of us
Hey,
and we had 200 slaves and them niggas,
hey,
they wasn't even tripping.
hey,
God
Man, if you don't
damn.
get the fuck out of
Boy,
here.
that
My
fucking one
ancestors
dude,
had
that one
slaves.
shooter that one
hey.
shooter
So
was
this
knocking
is
elephants down.
so Lotus. So where did the information come from? Some pseudo Jewish Ashkenazi that you be talking about? Pseudo
Ooh, there the
Ashkenazi shit you be
stone.
talking about?
Yep, that's
Where did the story
exactly
come
where
from?
your information come from. Goddamn Candid Voltaire and some goddamn surname ass Ashkenaz. That's exactly where your shit come
Okay,
from. The Society
prove
for the
this
Fusion
story.
of Useful Slavs.
Prove this story. Prove this story came from the Ashkenazis, bro. Prove it. Prove it. I'm here. I admit that I'm
Out
wrong.
of the fusion of useful Slav ass fucking narratives. You and knock, not a coincidence ass. Y'all be great. Look at this new slave narrative. African is on the slave. 1787. Man, get that old watered down ass, dry, crispy,
As
dumbass
on
shit up
Sun
out of here.
That
as
and
on
the
Sunday
Antiquarian
morning,
Society.
most white slave owners
Yup.
attended
Oh,
church and allowed their
ooh.
slaves to work for themselves. Many enslaved people use
Those
this time
who
to
don't want
relax,
you to query.
gather in groups, and or tend their own gardens. Peter of the Rebellions was slave Jimmy.
I remember this shit happened in the Haitian Revolution too, bro. It's the same goddamn shit. Had more slaves than goddamn white folks on the island.
Jimmy Cato. Cato was described to be
That's the
a
So who
reason.
built
That's
the
the reason
Haitian
they
castles
abolished.
and why? And
Anglo descent.
man, that shit. fake as hell. That shit
So
be fake as hell,
let's
man.
hold on. I'm about to look up this Jimmy dude. See what information I can get on him. They saying this is the guy that started the whole goddamn thing. And it's kind of crazy that you wouldn't know about the other name that they call it, because that's literally the other name that popped up on there. The largest slave September.
Loader, sit back and
About
learn something, brother.
20 Africans, about 20 Africans raided a store near Wallace Creek. Taking
Hey,
guns
you
and
want to hurt Cass feelings? Read
keepers.
who published the story and actually who actually invented the story and originators of it. King Cass feelings would be hurt.
It's invented just like Frederick Douglass and everybody was invented. You probably
That's
believe the
how you
Earth is
kill it.
flat too, my nigga. You believe the
I
Earth
don't
flat,
believe
don't
it's
you?
round. Only a fucking retard believe that NASA bullshit. Anybody believe in some CGI ass image has never been to a NASA JPL headquarters or spent time in any of those locations like I have. Full of shit. You don't know anything about astro.
You gotta study on Africa more, brother, and the slave trade and our history right here, man. I forgot it's a book on all the rebellions that happened throughout the South. You gotta check it out, man.
This shit, what the fuck? Portuguese.
Y'all still didn't bunk. What was that story about Aquino? What is his first name? Aquino. The slave that gained his freedom and
Bro,
Apiano?
they said in this thing, they saying that some
Apiano?
historians believe that he was of an African kingdom of Congo because he spoke Portuguese. So they never actually saying that nigga was. They just saying that he spoke Portuguese, and this is why they believe that he was from an African.
Hey, you want look,
yeah, they speak
Portuguese
Portuguese there now.
port is from one language. Uh Portuguese is all every syllable in Portuguese comes from a different language. That shit out of here.
You talking about language? We talking about location. Location.
I'm gonna keep going, bro. I'm just going. I'm just going down a little. I told you every time I see something, I'm just gonna speak on it. You feel
Oh,
me?
Portuguese.
The lingua franca,
They got
fucking bastard language.
Cause they said
exactly.
they said it was only 20 of them niggas that started this shit, and one of the, out of them 20, maybe the 20th nigga or the first nigga, 19th or whoever, was Jimmy. He the nigga that started this shit. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be writing his name down so I can fucking look his name. Look him up. Add another.
Portugal had major control over there. They was one of the first that went in there, bro.
Fuck Wikipedia. Gotta go down this.
Remember, Portugal was calling the shots, man, for a long time until the motherfucking English sent them fucking pirates over there and started raiding their ships and they started getting their ass beat. Then England started calling the goddamn shots. England and France. Well, France, then England.
All right, I'm back. What else did it say on the Amistadian news paper?
You talking to me?
Yeah, it's about the 20 some odd Negroes and Negroes that started the foundation of the Haitian rebellion Equiano and them.
Shit, they
We're
saying it
hanging
was
out.
20.
We talking about the Stoner Rebellion, sir.
I say they
Stoner
saying it was
Rebellion.
20 Africans that started this rebellion. That's odd.
That's a Stoner Rebellion.
So there's
I mean,
something
you
about that
see
number
niggas.
20, huh?
Yeah, I'll say that's
18
odd.
or
20 and 20. You feel me? 20 niggas over there, 20 niggas over here.
like they was rebelling. What part of Africa they come from? We don't
The
know.
Congo. The Congo. He just said
Portuguese.
the
No, they
Congo.
didn't
Okay,
say
so
they, all. No, not all of them. Just Jimmy. He was supposed, and they
Jimmy.
not even so. They just said they only
His name is Jimmy.
Cato.
Jimmy
Remember,
of Congo. All right, that's
Portugal had control over that Congo kingdom in Angola at that time. So a lot of them were already speaking Portuguese because a lot of them became Christians and Catholics and all that, practicing religion on the side of that.
So my question is, all right,
why do
do you know what was
Xaxamenga's
the
border?
reason?
Why did they call Queen and Tinga?
I need to know what was the reason. Why did this rebellion start? Like, what started this rebellion? What made these niggas turn up today?
They was goddamn slaves, probably was starving, getting their ass whooped, working the fucking deaths. Niggas like in prison, you know.
Somebody lost the gorilla teeth and they was a rap.
Niggas in prison, you know what I'm saying?
There
Niggas
was
had riots in prison when shit
arguing
fucked
over
up.
hyena hide and shit.
This nigga said fight over
So what?
that.
Think about prison. Prison is slavery. Prison is slavery. When motherfuckers really get, niggas don't riot in every goddamn prison, but when shit really get fucked up in prison where it's lack of this or the food fucked up and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Niggas turn up in prison. You have a riot like Sing Sing, the riots they was having down, I think it was in
Hey, it's
Mississippi
funny you
a year
mention
or two
that
ago.
because there's a prison in Louisiana called Angola. God damn.
They say they used to be a plantation.
So these niggas was 20 miles outside of Charleston, South Carolina, and the Spanish was giving. Well, this is one of the. They saying this could be one of the reasons. The Spanish was giving out land to any fucking slave that escaped the British colonies, made it to Florida. They was offering them freedom and land, I guess.
That's where you get your Seminoles from. A lot of niggas did. That's where you get the Seminoles from. The ones that went in and mixed in with the Indians, the Aborigines, what you want to call it. You got a lot of them that went down there and mixed in. That's where you get the Seminoles or the Cimarroons from. A lot of the runaways. So that's where they were going.
Man, you
You get
sound real
Spain.
low. I could barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, because remember, Spain was already getting their ass whooped by England, bro. Like, Spain was on the map for a minute. They was coming over here and colonizing shit
So
along with
wait a
Portugal.
minute. Wait a minute. These places didn't receive the name Spain and Portugal till like 120 years ago. So how the fuck is Spain and Portugal
Sir,
on
we
the
talking
fucking
about
name of it?
the
They
When
say
the
another
fucking name
potential
didn't
reason
exist.
was the local
Or
newspaper reported that
here's a
a new law
question
that
for
had been
you.
passed in
Here's something
August.
to question. Why is it that
deflection.
Japan used to be called Saipan? And what else does the word Saipan spell?
Okay, so the niggas from the Iberian Peninsula was getting their ass whooped by the English. And they did any
But does it
motherfucking
say
thing to bring
that?
down their
Does it
colony.
say that? Does it say
If I'm Houston,
Iberian or Andalusian? Does it say that?
so what was the land?
No,
What was the landmass called? See,
that's called a
you
pseudo
going into the story and
toponym
you taking it somewhere else.
shit.
You're taking it somewhere else, sir.
Because it got some pseudo ass names in there. That's saying Christopher Columbus came over here and he
Houston.
navigated with a television and a cell phone. The fuck?
Man, they said
Whatever
this
you tell this.
motherfucking rebellion was resolved in 24 hours.
Yeah, snitch told on them.
It was a dramatic and bloody event that largely resolved within 24 hours. Early morning of September. Why they keep saying this?
That sounds like Prophetstown to me.
Yeah. But what I want to know is the author, the date, the press.
I want to know how the
When
fuck
was
these
it pressed?
slaves. Cause the way they saying is like this little short little story is basically just saying like these niggas just walked off the goddamn plantation, went to a goddamn local store, a gun store. The nigga just like fuck y'all, we taking y'all guns and ammunition, took that shit and went and just started killing owners.
What are the sources and what year were they published? Do they cite any sources there? And can we get? Because I guarantee you, it's like 1996 to 2014. It was published.
Sir, people knew about that story before 1996 and 2014. That's not just a story
Nah, I
that
know
was
they
told
didn't,
on the
man.
news, bro.
Nobody was
Man,
talking
that's
about
that
that
candid
before the
voltaire
Bobby Hemmett
bullshit.
era. Nobody was talking about none of that shit. I know. I've had my
Yep.
nose in books since I was born.
They even in this article itself it says not all historians believe in the Stono Rebellion
Of
as a
course not.
Of
significant.
course,
Only
because the
Cass
ones that
and
know
Lex.
better.
And that's dinner at the end of this goddamn thing too.
Them English duplicates.
They gotta slip that shit in there at the end on my ass.
But I'll give it to this brother. He went and he actually looked it up. So now he can present his debate and argument like, well, this is why I don't think it's factual. Now, Lotus, this nigga just come off the hip. No, see, in
Hell
over
yeah.
Japan, they used to
Bullseye
bully
too.
the egg
Bullseye right
rolls.
off the end.
And that
It's
right
because
there,
we've been
Bullseye.
reading this
that
for
means in
years.
Antarctica.
That's
So that's
right.
all we be
I was
asking y'all
raised
to
on
do,
this
present
shit.
sources, bro.
I was reading this when you were braiding your sister's hair. How
And
about
if I
that?
You
hadn't
were,
been hit
Dog,
in
and
the
we
that
head
know we
so
can
many
get the
is
times,
sources.
I would
back
remember the names of all
T.
the
Oh
books.
my god. Oh damn. No, I really just like knowledge, dog. I be trying to learn as much as I can,
Yeah.
man.
And
You feel me?
whether
Same.
Bright Modizi agree or disagree with me, right? I pointed a source. I like, hey, go look this up. He went and he looked it up. Lotus, you don't do that. You just be saying shit. You be like, I know this nigga, this random nigga
Yeah,
in
man,
Africa named
because I done
Odysseus.
read this shit for years. I done seen it. I was
Oh,
looking at this
King,
shit when you were dial up. When you was on dial up, I was looking at this shit, man.
King Cass, my whole thing right now is to prove you wrong. So I gotta read everything I can about this so I can prove you wrong. You feel me? So I mean, I can't take it as I won't read this and just be completely defensive and not take this information in. But I'm just letting you know next time I talk to you, I do plan on going in about this.
We can do that. We can do that. We can set. I'm actually gonna
Oh
look up a
shit.
couple
Hey,
other
and he
African
gonna he
rebels.
gonna deflect like a motherfucker when he do. Watch.
I
He
ain't
gonna
deflecting,
deflect like a
bro. You
motherfucker. Cause
left the
that's what
show.
happened with me and Knock.
You ran earlier, sir.
When I showed Knock that surnames were invented in the late 19th century and early 20th century, he got all mad. Just like the Hebrews got mad at me when I showed that Elijah ben Yehuda made up that bold font Hebrew and started changing all kind of Hebrew words to Ezra and shit. And then when you look up knock shit, I'm knocking down the Hebrew and Nako Daishiki wearing bullshit. Showing that how the fuck dude named Ezra Styles, how the fuck is his name Ezra Styles when they called themselves Azor Yah? He's calling himself Ezra Styles because that's after the Levi dude wrote that Hebrew dictionary and they were creating the Hebrew language, Elijah ben Yehuda. But when I know that shit, I don't have to go read the shit. Why am I gonna read your book when I've gone through dictionaries, encyclopedias, and thesauruses? As soon as I see a certain thing, I know to knock it the fuck down.
Oh,
So
yeah.
for me, it
You
becomes
need a
tedious.
source. You can't debate me.
Also,
You gotta have a source.
Josephus Flavius.
Yep.
Josephus Flavius is the other one.
I believe a
Yep,
lot of that
and the
Hebrew shit, a lot of it
continuators,
comes from out of Greek. I believe a lot of
Moses
Hebrew shit come from out of
Nazi,
Greek
Saint
history.
Jerome.
Mm-hmm. Nazi. Yeah,
Then you
man.
get
You
to
said it.
Rambam. Then you get to
So let me ask
Rambam,
this.
Mohammedis.
Do y'all think a
I
lot
know that
of
shit by
Greek
heart.
do y'all think a lot of
The
Greek
Mohammedans. Yeah.
do y'all think a lot of
Yep, it's Rambam.
Jew do y'all think a lot of Jew history come out of Greek history and Greek philosophy?
That shit fake as hell.
Oh yeah, I was about to say mythology, Greek
Shit come out
mythology,
of
sir.
society for the
Yeah.
people know.
Yeah, they made all that up, fam. But the facts are that that's what they teach the world that pushes the whole. Even when they talk about Moors going into Spain, basically what they're saying is that they're telling the story as if this is the first time dark people went into Europe. Y'all follow me? Europe is still 9 miles from so-called Africa today. So I just want to put that in the back of your mind.
Facts.
So
You can
it's
smell the
9
spices.
miles.
You can smell the
9.
spices from Morocco and Andalusia on a windy day. That's
I'm
how
arguing
close
with
they are.
a North African now because he's saying they was all slaves. So I'm arguing.
This Stono shit is kind of contradicting itself.
Stono. What part? Stono Rebellion?
Yeah, I'm reading like different little things on it. I see they got a whole little monument. And
Well, they're with Indians. I mean, you know, once again, it's always about interpretations. See what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Tucker Carlson's gonna have a different interpretation of a picture than you're gonna have if you look at a picture, unless y'all have the same mindset. A lot of like Cass, I think you and Tucker Carlson would probably look at the same picture and say, yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like not no being disrespectful. I'm just saying they put our brains in our heads. The words that we use when you go to sleep, you dream. You don't dream in Spanish if you don't speak Spanish. You dream in English. You speak Spanish, you dream in Spanish. When you're thinking subconsciously, you're thinking, right? So you understand my point? So
I dream in
even in your
God.
subconscious has been colonized.
I dream in God.
In
When
God.
I'm
I like that. I like that.
when I
Yeah, I
have
like
a
that.
dream, it just be God shit. I don't know. It'd be a whole different. I'll be on a whole nother level than other niggas.
I like that. I dream in God. I like that, bro. It's pretty dope. Yeah. That's that God talk though, man. You know, we gotta get to it, y'all. We gotta get to building, man. Hey, once again, Only Builders 2022. You guys already know, man. Opportunities on deck. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Hey, if you hit me up one time and I didn't get back with you promptly, hit me up again. How about that? You know, we're really busy over here, man. You got my phone number, text me, call me. Let's get to work. Let's get to work, you guys. Like I said, we got some amazing announcements we're gonna be making this week, you guys. So we're really excited, you guys, about this year, this summer, everything, man. 1 million plus opportunities, man. In 2022, you guys. That's what we own, man. You got jobs. You need any help, anything, or you have access, you know somebody that has jobs or whatever, holler at your boy chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Keep it super simple. If you're building, you're a builder, you're on the builders, you already know what it is, man. Hit us up, onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. Hey, man, let's get to work, y'all. Let's get to work. There's no more excuse.
That's what's up.
Oh, black majority Negroes in South Carolina.
What happened, bro?
I think Brightmore Deezy becoming an African reading the story.
Hell no, I ain't becoming a goddamn African.
Boy, he's still talking about Africans. This shit crazy.
Come on.
Did you hear
And
what we said
stories.
earlier about
Talking
where
about
the word
stories.
Africa
No,
come
I
from,
was
brother?
actually looking for the sources on these books. That's what I was
I'm a
really
nigga
trying.
from America. Niggas, you know what Charleston White said? You remember when you played the thing the other day? Well, was it last week, Chief, for Charleston White? He said niggas
Yeah.
was built here in this motherfucker. Big ass niggas, these football players.
So
and all
wait.
this.
Let's be clear.
Niggas
Let's
that
be
don't
clear.
take no shit.
So are you taking historical advice from Charleston White, brother?
Well, no, that was the only part. Look, that was the 1% I agree with that nigga on, and the rest of the goddamn this nigga beating his wife and whatever Jesse Lee Peterson ain't know what to do with that nigga. So that was
He
the
didn't have.
1% I agree with that nigga on.
He was out of his. I'm sure Jesse's still like, what the fuck was that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, sheesh, he wasn't ready for that. However, let's examine. Let's talk about what he was talking about, right? See, he believes in this whole slave narrative as well, but slavery, when it pertains to the American Negro, aka the American Aborigines, is fake.
You saying it's fake,
And
but we reading about the Stoner Rebellion right now.
it
We
don't matter
reading
what
about
you're
the
reading
Stoner
about.
Rebellion right now, bro.
It don't matter what you're reading about.
And that's
A
my thing.
rebellion.
Like, I can agree with that part with FBA. Like, look, nigga, this is my lineage and it goes back
No, no,
here.
no. Let's just talk about the Stoner Rebellion. I don't have to read about the Stoner Rebellion. What do you need to know?
You got to read it to debunk it. Like this brother is doing now. Brightmore
I
DZ might
but I,
come back and debunking like, hey,
why?
this shit was fake. Boom, boom,
What
boom.
is that
You
to
know what I'm
debunk?
saying?
Well, I'm okay. Let me ask you a question. What am I debunking? What is
This
he
shows
debunking?
you. This shows you because everybody think of slaves as weak. They don't talk about all these goddamn. There's a whole book on all the rebellions that happened in the South in the fucking from
So if they're pale
the
skinned,
1600
yeah,
starting
I
all the way
got you. I
down.
got you. Listen. So if Slavs are rebellion, is that a slave rebellion?
I mean, yeah, that'd be a rebellion too.
Well, it's a Slav rebellion, right?
But them white boys was indentured servants, man. Them white boys
Right.
was
See that.
indentured
See.
servants.
Y'all heard what he just said right there. So in America, we didn't have the in the 1600s during the Stono Rebellion time. The that colony in Virginia did not have slavery. Are you comfortable with that?
They had slavery. That's what one of the first places that had
See,
slavery
this is what I'm saying, bro.
in
Like y'all
Africa.
don't get it. Y'all don't listen. You just be talking. I just said something that was precise. Did you not hear what I just said, bro?
You said they didn't have slavery in
You're
Virginia.
not reading nothing from the 1600s from the Stonewall Rebellion, brother. You're not reading anything from that time period. Okay.
They had slave, but they had. But remember,
Listen
in the
to me
earliest
closely.
times,
Listen to what I just said.
remember
Listen to what I
in
just
the
said, brother.
earliest times,
You're not reading anything. And when you guys are doing research, just understand what you're doing, right? What you're reading. So if you're not reading something from the 1600s, you're reading somebody's rendition of what they talked about from Stonewall Rebellion. Okay, so
so
keep
is
that in the back of your mind.
That's
All right,
facts.
hold on. Listen,
That's
sir.
all I'm gonna
Slavery
say.
did not exist in the United States of America. Period. So Stoner Rebellion was now once again, it's a story that has been told, right? But think of it from this
that's a
perspective,
strong
right?
debate. That's a strong
There
debate.
ain't no
That they
debate.
had.
I don't debate. I don't debate.
I'm saying
So there's no debating. What
to
am I
say
going to debate?
slavery didn't exist. You better be
I,
like Aboriginal power and say, well, at least or Tariq Nasheed, only at least 5% of the slaves came up here.
nah, I ain't. Nah, fuck all that. No slaves. Nothing. None of that. None of that y'all talking about. How about that? Let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. And then let's
That's
take
how
it even
you
a step
get,
further, right?
He said, "Fuck all that none."
Yeah, fuck all that. Oh,
bro.
2%, 1%,
Why can't
none,
you go to these
zero. Show
plantations?
me.
Why can't you go to these plantations? You go to New
Nah,
Orleans,
bro, it's plantations right now. What that mean? That ain't got shit to do with
right?
nothing.
That they had
Well,
slaves on. You can go down to
I
the
need
dock
you.
where they
I
had the
need
dock
you,
on the sugar plantation at
not a
Virginia, bro.
coincidence. I need you and not a coincidence. And Sister Renee, shout out to Sister Renee. We ain't seen Penny in a while. She came through today. Shout out to Penny. And I call her Penny because she the color of a copper color penny. But she think Penny's a light skin and yellow with a tinge of red. So she got some light skinned penny somewhere around here, you guys. So shout out to Renee. But she
We
believe,
we ain't
hey,
talking about Miss Money Penny over here.
Miss
I
Money
got some
Penny.
copper. I got some copper jewelry around my neck right now, bro.
You're even light now. You might be a tinge of yellow, nigga. You might be the yellow nigga.
So
So
hold on. So that
I'm
Mexican
probably
that's
about the
on that
darkest nigga on this
the
platform.
Mexican on that picture, not copper color, right there next to that Olmec head.
hell no.
I'm looking
But
at the
that dude
nigga's
is
skin right
darker than
now.
you though, by the way, Cass. I wanted to point that out. That cat was darker
Hell
than you.
no, he ain't copper color. He close to being
No.
pale skin.
This is the
You're
color of
not
copper
copper
right
color,
here.
sir.
Look, I'm showing you copper right now, bro.
What's
That's
happening?
copper. That's a copper nugget from Michigan.
Copper come in different colors.
Right, put it up to your hand. Put it up to your hand.
That's up. It's next to my hand. Hold on. I'm trying to hold it.
Put a penny up.
Your opinion look just like this, bro. Look at this. Hold on. It's a copper nugget. It's
Uh-huh.
copper around it. It's a copper nugget
What is
from.
that green thing right there?
That's
Amethyst?
fluorite.
What is
It's
that?
fluorite. It's fluorite.
Fluorite. You walk around with
Fluorite.
that on your neck?
No, I just made it. Fluorite, amethyst, quartz.
I can't see the copper, man. Like it looks
The copper nugget,
really.
copper nugget right there.
Oh,
And look,
okay. Yeah,
same
it's
color,
like.
same color as that nigga on that avatar, bro.
Listen, let me ask you a question. That dude on the avatar right there, is he full blooded?
He may not be full blooded. He may
Hey,
even have
wow,
some
no,
Spaniard.
see that right there, that part right there don't see that
Hold up
part right
that
there.
copper one
No,
more
see,
time, my G.
Say what?
no.
Hold up that copper one more time, my G.
This Michigan copper. This is what they were mining back in the day. The Native Americans and sending it all the way down to Mexico.
That's
Oh
Aborigines.
yeah.
Can you hold it up closer?
The whole thing is
Terrible.
copper. There's copper around it.
Right.
One is polished copper. One is polished copper. And one is
That's your homeboy, man.
that's copper links.
Detroit in the building, man.
Nah, bro probably got that bitch off of Grand River. For sure, for sure.
Hell no. He got
Unless
off
it's
of
Now
8
Grand
Mile.
River. So Grand River was one of the Grand River 75, Michigan. All those were Native. Well, y'all say Aboriginal, Native American. You know, call it whatever you want. Those were trading routes. That's why they put those freeways there. And one of the things they were trading was furs, and they was trading copper. They found this copper. It's rumored that they found a lot of this copper over in Crete too, and in the Mediterranean. They made it over there. But a lot of this copper, they was taking it down where the Olmecs were at, where the Mayans were at, and down in the Caribbean.
Yeah, we was mining a lot of that copper up there in Michigan and Ohio areas.
Up in the UP.
And the iron and copper found in the Great Lakes can be tied
Yeah.
to the Sutton
That's what we're
Hoo
talking about.
Damascus
That's what we're
steel,
talking about.
metallurgically speaking.
That's what we're talking about. They saying some copper they found that matched up with the copper over here in
Hey, King
Mediterranean.
Cass, have you ever been to the West, like Arizona, New Mexico?
I've been to LA. I want to go there. I flew into Arizona. I want to go to Arizona, bro, and like go out there and check
I
out
really
for the snow.
recommend you coming. I really recommend you coming out here and seeing the descendants of the native people and seeing how they reservations look. Cause remember, they the best motherfuckers that and built some shit on this land. You feel me? Next to niggas. So
Well,
I'm.
shit, we can say that about niggas though. Look at our hoods and shit, man. Look at the D, man. Shit, I done
But
seen some
this the
shit in
thing about our
Mississippi be
hoods.
crazy.
This the thing about our hoods. We tore down our hoods. Plus, it was government assistance to help tear down the hoods. They shit just fucked up. They shit ain't never been built up to get tear down. That's the difference.
Facts. They don't have the same oversight and regulation that we do here on building. Motherfuckers on Pine Ridge, I didn't even see a damn garden.
And those plain Indians, right? Weren't those plain Indians? Weren't they hunter gatherers at first, and they was living in teepees and shit? Ain't them the teepee niggas? Them
The
wasn't even
goddamn
stationary niggas.
the Asian niggas. They don't know
They
shit
were.
about
No,
America.
I seen. Look, Pine Ridge, like the chick I told you I met down here. She was from Pine Ridge. She was was it Lakota? Man, she was fucking dark. She was damn near dark as you. She was damn near brown as you. I mean red. She was red, but she was damn near as like dark as you, bro. And she looked like her name was Polka. I was like, "So Pocahontas?" She's like, "No, just Polka." And she was from the
You know
Lakota
what?
tribe.
You know what makes a modern Native American or Mexican?
What's that?
Because you at least need three things to make a modern Native American or a modern Mexican. You will need the Eurasian. You will need either a Spaniard and an Aborigine. That mostly makes a Mexican.
You said a Spaniard and an Aboriginal.
Yeah, that's what mostly make up a Mexican. A Spaniard or Aborigine
Depending on where you at,
that,
though, you
that,
got
get
Mexicans that
mixtures of
got
age.
majority native, depending on where you at. Like the motherfuckers that's living off in the deserts and different places away from the cities and shit. Remember, most of the motherfuckers in Mexico City and all that shit, yeah, they fucking mix. But once you start getting into like this desert areas and shit like that, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They have more native blood, or probably all native. And then you got a descendant of the Seminoles that went down there into
But
Mexico when they was fighting with the white boys.
when you say they got all native blood, what's a all native? Because the thing is, a native is a mixed person in their self.
Y'all saying, well, I look at them as aboriginals. When I say native, I look at them as the aboriginals of the land. You know what I'm saying?
Wrong.
Oh, that's what man, you getting confused because when every time you say Aboriginal, I'm thinking of us, and when you say Indian, I'm thinking of us. But when you say Native, I'm thinking of them.
Because this girl today, she just told me in Canada, like when they refer to them in Canada, they call themselves Aboriginal. So I didn't even know that was the word they were using.
The natives,
Yeah, in Canada, that this girl was just telling me, like, yeah, you know, the
like
Aboriginal.
the Asian looking natives.
Oh yeah, they like
Yeah,
to call themselves Aborigines. Yeah,
they call themselves
but they don't. But
Aboriginals.
they don't fit the description.
I kid you not, I have not ever heard not one native out here say anything. They don't even know what the fuck an Aborigine is. So they
That's
Yeah,
true.
claim.
they don't really
That's
say
true.
it.
But some
They
of the
don't really say it in
generation,
you know, in the
some of
states
the
like that
some
though.
of the
This was in the
generation that
Canadian.
grew up listening to John Trudell, they do know about it.
I know the Hopi Nation know they have an Asian background.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of these tribes do, but some of them. How do I say this? They got modern Mexican converts that still are hiding their swarthy grandmothers, who are the real Mexicans.
Okay.
Shit, I met a fucking dark ass Mexican, same like this chick.
It's not a Mexican.
Dark
That's a
as hell.
Mexican. Show some respect.
What do you mean? So what? He's from
Those are the
fucking goddamn
originals.
Mexico. If I
Mexicans
say
are
I'm
mixed
American,
moderns from the Middle
I grew up,
Passage, aka mestizos.
bro. But we live in the country. Like if I grew up in America, I'm American. If I go out to London, hey, where you at? I'm American. So he's Mexican.
You a United States American.
Yeah. Like because you're brown,
See, King Cash, that's the
people will
problem.
identify you as an American. Yes. Because a
And
lot of
and
the
that's
rest of the world knows that the real Americans are brown and from here. And if you talk to a lot of people in Europe, if you actually go there and speak with people and you have rapport and manners, they will talk to you about people just like us that used to be there, not 400 years ago or 300, but just a couple hundred years ago.
and the only people I know that really get considered American is us and white people. Like I don't know no other people like in no
Facts.
other
They're Anglo Americans. Facts.
like I
And
never
they're
heard no other race coming over here or us going somewhere else and if it's a fucking Mexican, they just automatically been like, oh, that's an American. No, they don't. That's usually a nigga thing or a white person thing when a
exactly.
foreign people calling us American.
In fact, if you come here and you're Persian and you go on vacation in, say, Paris, they'll think you're Persian. They won't even they won't think
Yeah,
you're
they
American. You'll have to
yeah, I
show a
don't think.
fucking passport. You get what
Yep.
I'm saying? It's like if you ain't specifically looking white or black according to the international standard of fucking stupidity, then you can't even qualify. You got to
This how you
show,
know
not on
most
site.
Mexicans out here that we see is mixed people. Because if you take their ass to Detroit, King Cash, you gonna think half of these fucking Mexicans is fucking Arabs. If I put a
Exactly.
Mexican in the goddamn gas station right now and tell that nigga shut the fuck up, don't say nothing, you gonna think that nigga a goddamn Arab.
It depends, cause I done been around these Arabs for like, especially out here in Hamtramck. Like, but cause I go to Southwest Side, and you know a lot of Mexicans, a lot of them niggas would be like short and stubby and shit. Some of them have little broader features than what is it, the Arabs. But you'll get some
What
Mexicans that
what
look like
what
Arabs.
what niggas you know that are short and stubby?
Shit, I was gonna actually say the shortness came from the Asian side.
Exactly. Where in America are we short and stubby?
That's short niggas. You know what I'm saying? But
I
they
mean, we got
stubby
yeah,
Yeah,
we got
motherfuckers.
some
but the
short niggas,
proportions, the proportions of the
yeah.
limbs and the
I mean,
arms and the
shit. That's
torso.
why I'm about to
We
say the
aren't stubby
Mexicans are
people.
different. That's why I'm about to say the Mexicans different from the goddamn Asians, because you'll see a lot of Asians and then they'll be slimmer and just with nothing, like no ass, nothing. The
Truth, ain't nobody
Mexicans,
calling no goddamn pale face no Aborigine. Fuck you talking about?
There's no such thing as a pale
hey,
aborigine.
the pale face saying they the Kennewick man. They say they the Kennewick man and the goddamn
Oh,
was it
that was
Solstice?
direct to you, King Cass. My bad. I forgot about you. Did say some shit like that.
Yeah. Look up the Kennewick man. These white folks say we was over here. Look up the Kennewick man. and look up the goddamn Sostrians or whatever they call them, and the Vikings.
Oh yeah, the Salutrians. Yeah, you could look
Yeah,
the
there you go.
Salutrians up right now on Wikipedia or the encyclopedia, and they'll tell you the Salutrians are a made up fairy tale, just like these modern pale Celts. Like they're Finns. They aren't fucking Celts. They aren't Picts. They can't
The
grow love locks.
fat man from Thailand does look Mexican. You're right about that one. I'm reading the chat, y'all.
Yeah, well, that's just it. These are Anglo Americans. So some of them were Tamil, but there were a lot of different people in the kingdom of Bharat. There were a lot of invaders, and they invented the color caste system in that country.
One more time, can we give
That's the first
Truth
place of the color caste system.
can
So
we give Truth Searcher a round of applause? 111 Truth Searcher, because his specific slave trade document, was very fire, and hopefully y'all could have learned a lot from there. If not, then y'all might want to go to that man's channel and go get that
yeah,
information
Cass,
on in your
you
foot.
should go over to Truth's channel.
Cass know
Absolutely,
what's
and
up with
shout out to
Truth.
Truth. Shout out to Truth.
Truth still got to debate Lex Vortex, bro, for that $500.
You don't got to debate nobody.
And what's the origin of voodoo? He still
Man,
owe
Lex
that man
scared.
$500.
Lex
He
running
ain't got
from
to
everybody
debate
over here.
nobody. Man, you kidding me?
Lex scary as hell.
Hey, Cash, Lex used to be an Aborigine. I don't know what the fuck dope he smoked one day and went back to sleep, but he used to be over here with us at one point in time.
Yeah,
He got some of that lip plate for JJ. That's what happened. He got some lip plate for JJ, and now he got a diabetes.
Shit.
He like them long lips.
Turned into Anakin over there, huh?
Antelope lips. I'm done.
Hey, yo, fellas, I'm about to get ready to tap out, man. It was
He
nice
said my
building with
Gucci
y'all.
Man voice.
I'm about to tap
Yeah.
out. I'm about to tap out. I'm gonna listen from the background, but nice building with y'all. I'm gonna come back over here. Hey, look, we going in on
Appreciate you
this.
coming in, man.
I'm coming back for that bright mode on the
Oh yeah, that's facts, bro. Like, I've been wanting to debate, do something with you for a minute, bro. It's the battle of Detroit, East versus West, or something, dog. I don't know.
Oh
We had
yeah,
to set
my
something up,
Detroit
man.
brother. Is the Grand
Aborigine
Rapids
versus
dude still on here? I get a Grand Rapids dude. I got love for everybody. Like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Even though cats got different ideologies, when it comes to, I look at y'all still my brothers. You know what I'm saying? If y'all got a business or something to support or want a nigga to put the word out about something, I do that. You know what I'm saying? I support it. I mean, just because a motherfucker a Christian, I'm not gonna have a beef with them because they're a Christian. You know what I'm saying? They're my people, they're my folks. Whether we FBA, folks want to say they Aboriginal, I want to say, hey, I'm over here, I'm African American or black or FBA.
we
But
all
at the
know
end
who
of the
we
day, I know
is,
who my
bro.
people. I know who my people is. You know what I'm saying? So don't get that twisted. You feel me? Like if an African, even though I might say, hey, yo, look, I look at this in African history, but if an African say some shit about a kata or something like that, I'm gonna check an African. I ain't gonna play that shit. You know what I'm saying? I check a nigga real quick. So don't get that shit twisted.
You know how
I
we
just
said
think
back home. We hear you, King Kaz. Is you gonna really stand up for us, though, my G?
I did it. Shit, I done been
Nah,
called a
bullshit.
kata. I done been called a kata before. I done had an African girl that was mad at me and shit because her friend wanted to fuck me. She called me a kata. So I know.
That nigga said I got smoke for sale. Let your pastor know. Oh
Say,
Lord.
hey, same with the Somalians. The Somalians look. Hey, look. Have you? Hey, let me ask you this, Bright Mo. Did you used to go party in Canada, bro?
Hell no, them niggas ain't want me over there. Canada?
Yeah, we used to go party at Club 112.
Only thing I can't even say what I used to do in Canada. If I ever, yeah, we gonna keep that. Nah, I ain't used to go to Canada at all, my dog.
No, I got caught over there trying to sell some weed. I almost got banned from the country and shit. But anywho, we used to go over there and party, and we used to fuck on the little chicks over there, right? So we'll be fucking with the African chicks, be chicks from the Caribbean, all that. A lot of niggas went back. I ain't fuck with no white girls before.
Where the fuck was y'all at in Canada? Windsor?
Yeah, it was Windsor. It was Club 112 we used to go to. That's where all the Detroit niggas used to go to over there. So I be talking to the African chicks, and, fucking around with them, especially like the Somalian chicks. Like a lot of niggas be liking the Somalian chicks, but they parents, and same with the Sudanese chicks. A lot of them, they parents didn't want them talking to American niggas because they like, oh, them niggas is robbers and killers and gonna make you a baby mama and all this shit.
And they
And
think
I
that
tell
they
them
us and shit. They think they African and shit. Hell no, don't fuck with that nigga.
they would have rather. They told them one girl's like, my parents would rather for me to fuck with a white boy if I'm fucking my own kind of white boy instead of fucking with a nigga from the Americas. So it used to be that whole ass coon shit over there. I mean, even though we was fucking around with them, and a lot of niggas would be fighting with the Somalian niggas.
Used to
You
be,
know what I'm
nigga. That
saying?
shit is still going on. You ain't been watching the TV shows and shit lately? Like, nigga, it be white people and African women. White women and African men. However you want to put that shit, like they don't. I don't know, but they
They
don't
got a
mix
lot of
us up with
cooning.
nigga
And
motherfuckers.
look, Africa it ain't no lie. Africa got a lot of cooning they got to deal with, bro. Like Aboriginal shit like that. Just like that Ghanaian nigga. I can't help y'all. I was telling the girl I'm fucking around with. She's from Jamaica though. She stay in Canada. And I'm like, look, it'd be a lot of cool shit going on in Canada. Like niggas in the Americas, United States, we fight back on shit like that. We don't just let no passive shit. She was telling me a teacher was getting threatened because they was teaching black history over there or Aboriginal history in Canada. And the white teachers told her, hey, I mean not the teachers, the parents like, you teach that shit, we're gonna fuck you up or threaten to kill her and shit like that. So they
See,
got
you
a
want
lot
to
of
be
cool
tied
shit.
to some bullshit like that? I'd never be tied to no bullshit like that. Nigga, I wouldn't
Yeah,
claim
it's
them niggas even if I was them niggas. Nigga, you niggas don't got no type of love.
a lot of cool shit be going over there, bro. That's why I was like, hey, look, I appreciate being a nigga in America and shit like that because we don't take no shit like that.
Dude, that's how you know we different.
But that's with the Jamaicans too. Now the Jamaicans, okay, so when you go to Toronto, the Jamaicans is like the hood niggas. So sometimes they be having beef with the Somalians. The
Yeah,
Somalians
the
be
Jamaicans hood niggas to us hood niggas.
yeah, they like hood niggas over there.
So, you know, them
But
niggas
in
weird.
Canada, they make Canada seem like it's more peaceful than the United States and shit like that. But come to find out, it's like because y'all don't stick up for yourself because the white people think y'all not gonna stick up for yourself over there. So the Jamaican niggas trapping, you know what I'm saying? They got their hoods and shit like that. Motherfuckers on Section 8 over there, you know what I'm
They on
saying?
6 with they woes with Drake.
Yeah. There's a lot of shit niggas don't know about Canada. Canada got their little hoods and shit like that over there, man. Like niggas will get robbed in Toronto.
I'll be real with y'all. Canada soft as fuck.
No, it's soft to us. Hey, look, it's soft to us, but no, Toronto, some niggas that got robbed in Toronto. Going to Carolina, some niggas got robbed
Canada soft, the 6 soft,
Man,
Drake
they
soft.
hard to you. They hard to you. And not a coincidence in Lex. Man, they ain't good.
No, but I'm saying this niggas over there. It's niggas like Toronto got their hood. Niggas stay in their hood. The Jamaicans is like the FBA niggas over here in the States. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes they have beef with
I
the
need to go to
Africans and the
Canada
Somalians over there.
and get my land back. I need to take Canada back from their punk ass.
Nigga, Canada cold. What the fuck you want with cold ass Canada, nigga?
It's a lot of mineral wealth. It's more cobalt over there than it is in all of the Congo. Give me my shit
I
back.
don't know. I don't
That
know
nigga said
why
it's
they keep
man.
mining in the Congo then taking all the cobalt out the Congo, nigga.
There's more cobalt and all the mineral wealth in the world, and there's more. Man, there's all kind of ancient civilization up there that y'all don't know about, man. I want my shit back.
Man, that shit Canada. After you go out of Toronto, you don't see no niggas.
You
Niggas
said no
disappeared. That's
niggas?
why it's niggas in Calgary. They just started moving to Calgary because of the oil jobs and shit like that.
I
Is
don't
that
know, man.
real? This
I don't
niggas
think the
on two
weather's always
campuses.
been the way it is today. I do not think the weather's always been the way it is today.
No, I don't believe that either. I
You
believe
better take your
motherfuckers
ass
get
to
to
South
doing shit.
America. Take your ass to South America, nigga. If you gonna be on some Aboriginal shit, get some tropical sun in that motherfucker.
We
But
want
see, you
all
go
the
to
Americas. We want north, south,
Yeah,
east, and west of
thank
America.
you.
but it ain't no
Yeah.
niggas in
'Cause look,
that's what I'm
if
saying.
you look
Like,
at North America, Canada, and Alaska, that shit bigger than Africa. Shit bigger than everybody. When you put that together with Greenland and Iceland, it's the biggest shit around.
That's 2
And we got more,
continents
and
though.
it's more oil in Canada than the whole damn planet times 10. And I ain't even
Well, that's why
gonna
we shouldn't
speak
be
on this
depending on no Russian
Canada.
oil right
I
now.
said we ain't gonna go to South America oil.
Oh man, talk man, oh
They
man,
got a bunch of
Facts.
oil in Venezuela.
cracking in
Exactly.
South America, and it's not all fucked up like the oil in Canada too.
Facts. It's purer over here.
That's right.
Requires less refining.
Shit, they got oil in North Dakota. It's a bunch of oil jobs up there.
So we
And
got
in Alaska, they have the birthright program where the oil companies give all of the people born there money just for being able to utilize the oil rights.
is niggas still finding oil in Oklahoma?
Yep.
Oh
Didn't
hell yeah!
Are
What?
you kidding me?
Hell yeah!
Bill Cosby have
They
like
got oil
land
under
on?
oil under the oil reserves.
Yeah, I
Is
say
that where
Bill
Bill
Cosby had
Cosby
like
home
land
at?
on top of oil, didn't he?
It's fucked up when you really look at it because it's like you realize all this global empire of the US corporation, it's really about taking resources from other places that we have more of here than anywhere else.
Yeah. Hey man, it's a cold world. When I saw there was more diamonds and shit in Europe than it is in Africa, but then you got the blood diamond story. That shit fucked me up.
Yep. Yep.
Lil Yos. What you mean by you went to Canada and they laid sheets? Like what you
Boy.
mean by that? Oh, Lotus, Troop asking for the link.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
I don't know what Yos mean by
Yeah,
they
you better
laid sheets.
run, Cass. You better run. Truth, get up in here.
Kaz, get out of here. He way
You
stronger than
gotta
me,
run.
Kaz. I'm like
He
I'm
gonna.
like I'm like level 5, Troop like level 45. Like
Dang,
he
hey,
about to take
Cass
it.
was mad when I was talking about the Navajo. When you look up the origin of their language and culture, that shit is some damn Siberian shit. Man,
Mm-hmm.
Truth know all about that shit. Truth had
That's
your
right.
whole. I don't even remember the names of the Siberian language. Man, Truth fuck your whole day up.
What is it?
You'll have nightmares.
Uyghurt?
Troop gonna come in with
Yeah.
level 65 boss music. Kid Cash, you gotta get the fuck out of here. I think you
Man,
gotta hit
fuck
quit.
you, you
Oh, it's too
country
late.
ignoring ass nigga.
It's too late.
Man, Cass, what's up with them Canada stories, bro? That shit sound kind of suspect,
Damn,
nigga.
Chicago niggas just disrespectful. Ain't come and say what up to us and none of this instant
Man,
check
what
us
up,
out.
nigga? I said
Come
what's
in
up in the
knocking
chat,
heads.
nigga. If y'all ain't see it in the chat, I don't know what the fuck to
Hey,
tell you, fam.
all I gotta do is tell
Damn.
Chicago niggas footwork started in Detroit.
Nigga, you a goddamn lie, boy. You
Ah,
don't get your
Hey,
juke
Truth.
down face ass up out of here, nigga.
Truth, I'm gonna have to go with my
nigga,
man
I had to
about
go
Bro,
that.
to
y'all
Canada.
sound like Minnesota niggas right now,
Hey,
bro. Y'all
hey,
some
Truth.
look,
motherfucking
I threw a
We
haters,
is
battle
not
here
nigga.
in
about to start this
2016.
argument tonight. We
Man,
I
know
threw a
we
whatever,
battle here
the
in
nigga.
kings of
Hey, look,
football.
2016,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga. I played Babyface Ray, Ice Well Vessel, nigga. I show Detroit love on my shows, nigga. But don't come with
That's
that fuck
facts.
shit, nigga.
You
Hey,
right.
Hey, nigga,
That's
I threw
facts.
a battle. Truth, I threw a battle here in 2016 with the footworkers and the jitters, nigga. We tore y'all ass up,
I
boy.
mean, my people still do that shit too, bro. We'll tear y'all ass down, boy. Stop playing, nigga.
We
Y'all
told
ain't battling with no real niggas because all the
You
real
must be
niggas
talking
start
about the
footwork
east
in the
side.
street.
You must
Nah,
be
it was
talking
on the
about the
west
east
side.
side.
It was on the west side. It was a lot of west side jitters. More west side jitters than east
Oh,
side
you
jitters,
a
nigga.
blood nigga?
Who?
Nigga. Nah, I'll just play it. Look. Oh, you a side out baby ass nigga.
Nah, I saw the baby. That he was some 7 Mile blood niggas and shit. Them was some,
Yeah, I know, nigga. I got family up there, nigga. We got a farm in South Michigan.
all the GDs was like off East Warren on the east side,
The
like
nation,
across the
nation.
water and shit. And I
Yeah,
forgot. I don't
yeah.
know where the GDs was at on the west side though. You had like
Hey,
white
nigga.
stores on the
We in
west
Hey,
side.
that
Brightmoor.
nigga. Hey, you want to take Lex place and get your money taken?
Oh, you talking about with the? No, I'm gonna let Lex take. I'll tell you up, bro.
Man,
I'm gonna
Lex
let
ain't
Lex
gonna
tell you up.
take that. Lex running.
Be
Yeah,
careful,
I'm gonna let
Cass. Don't be
Lex
setting
over
up too
here.
much shit first. We still gotta get the Stono shit. I still want to get back with you with that.
Oh yeah, Take that stoner shit out of here.
Man, hey, look, nigga, I bet y'all didn't know that number shit that they show in hoodlums and shit, that shit started in Chicago too.
Yeah, I get. What was that dude name in Chicago with the doing the numbers? It was just watch some shit on that. It was a light skinned dude. I think he was from Arkansas and they moved up to Chicago.
Nah, they were from Mississippi.
Okay. No, that little region, and that's what I say. Because I like to talk about modern culture. Like you go to these different cities and different places, you got all this culture. Like Memphis, Chicago, Detroit. You got a lot of culture in them little three places and shit like that.
Yeah, that's that cultural connection from the Midwest to the South, that middle of the map shit.
Yeah.
I got a lot of family in Chicago. Mitchells, Hoods, fucking
Right. When
I mean, shit, we talk about
all
the
through
Nation of
there.
Islam and the Moors. The Moors and the Nation of Islam, you know,
yeah,
they did a
Temple
lot
One
of
in
shit.
Chicago.
Yeah.
I mean, but
Started in
even the
Chicago.
Tashuma shit, when he was heading down, when he was going south and shit to link with the tribes and shit, you know, he was coming down to Mississippi and Alabama in that area right there to link. But then that New Madrid earthquake happened, that shit kind of fucked shit up. You know, when they speak on that war and motherfucker, you know, our beef with the Europeans and shit, they leave out the fact that New Madrid earthquake happened and that fucked a lot of shit up.
What did that happen at? The
Oh, when they
earthquake?
crossed the Hudson, War of 1812.
I would say
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
Yeah, cause you know he was all in the Ohio Valley region and shit. So that earthquake and shit, bro, you know that shit kind of that shit kind of holds shit a lot up. It fucked up a lot of shit too. Man, oh shit, my nigga Ab TV just had Twig, man. Shout out to the Brody.
Shout out to the
With that
guy
edition.
dropping doubles.
Cool, Mo.
Ad
Like
TV, I'm
20
a twin, my
children out
nigga.
there.
Man, get out my man's nut sacks, man. He can have some more, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Tell that nigga to have. I bet I'm hoping that nigga have 5 more.
Have photos
5
too.
more Ab TVs out here.
It'd be a
Hell
better
yeah,
world.
sure do. That's what I'm talking about.
He said that
Dang.
nigga got like 20.
Twins landed safe.
Yeah, he doing it moving.
That's how you know when the nigga got a lot of kids. They don't even say like, you know, my baby here, y'all. They just be like, they landed. You feel me? Like, yeah, they here, nigga. You feel me? I'm going through this shit again, nigga.
Oh God, man.
That's a blessing, boy. That's a blessing. Oh, ain't it? That nigga is on fucking
Blessings,
football,
brother.
basketball
Blessings.
team.
That's
Look, he
what's up.
throwing out some numerology numbers and
You
shit. The
feel me?
ether.
You niggas is ketchup, mustards.
Hell yeah, you better get them all some Bitcoin, Coinbase, and stock, man. You gonna be super nares.
Hey, boss
Yeah.
player, that's a fact. The United States didn't get into Mississippi until after that. That's how they was able to get in. You know, I had to check a Yamasee brother the other day, man, because he kept talking about that Yazoo land grab shit. You know, they tried to the first time, that shit ain't happened. And then the second time, you know, it didn't happen, but over the period of time, you start seeing the land start getting smaller and smaller and smaller. But he was trying to say that shit like to lay claim, like, you know, that was Yamasee shit. I'm like, nah, bro, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, fam. Because in all actuality, it was some niggas out there in Georgia making deals about some areas that they ain't even really had no ties to and shit. You feel me? So, like, man, you need to stop saying that shit. And all that shit, like how the brother boss player was just saying, like, yeah, after that earthquake, that's when you start seeing the second time they went after that YSU land grab. It was made possible due to that because they was able to come in like they helping this shit, but the motherfuckers coming in on some fuck shit, bro.
That hit a lot of our ports, didn't it? That Madrid earthquake.
I mean, it fucked up the
A lot of
Mississippi
trading
River.
routes and everything.
You
Yeah.
know, the Mississippi River got larger and shit because mudslides was falling into the water to the point you seeing 200 to 300 foot trees and shit. All you see is the top of them now because they underwater and shit.
know what, brother? I think they did that
So
shit on purpose with strip
have any of y'all ever
mining
went across
equipment.
the Mississippi
Yeah, I heard
River?
about that too.
Yeah.
I think they did that on purpose with dynamite and pressurized water systems from strip mining equipment.
I
Bro,
mean,
that
it could
Mississippi
be.
River big as fuck,
Yeah, I
dog.
done crossed that motherfucker in every spot from Wisconsin, from Illinois to Iowa, Missouri into Kentucky, motherfucker Memphis going into Mississippi, Mississippi into Louisiana, Mississippi into Arkansas. I done crossed that motherfucker somewhere everywhere.
Hey, y'all, this nigga Ab TV said I had 7 since I started my channel. Nigga, did you get started a channel and get horny or something? What the fuck happened to this nigga?
He
Ancestors said
said
they
that
coming back.
nigga. Said that nigga started his
He
channel
bringing
and
the
got
ancestors
horny.
back.
Man, he said he had 7 since he started his channel. Damn. Nigga said I'm gonna wait till YouTube give me my chance. You feel me?
Bringing the ancestors back. That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Congrats, my G. Congrats.
That's what's up. Congratulations, brother.
They blessings,
You
y'all.
deserve it, man. Really though. What a
This
blessing.
nigga, yeah, he about to work till he about a good 85. Feel me? Make sure you on your Dr. Sebi shit, nigga.
Damn.
Right? He's smart enough. He won't have to. That's what I'm saying now.
Nah, I got the Coinbase cracking. He hit
His
the
money
curve.
gonna
You
work
got
for
2
him.
sets
He
of
ain't gonna have to
twins?
work.
Hit up the curve.
Like
Ooh, this nigga.
he's starting a whole tribe over there for real.
Now one of his
Congratulations,
numbers from
brother.
that. You need to stop doing what you're doing. You giving out too many twins, sir. Fuck right, fine. Nigga say you on the second set of twins.
Ain't no such thing as too many twins. Blessings,
Shit.
brother.
I'm a twin. I'll tell you, shit, nigga. I don't see how niggas can do it. 2 at the same time?
Damn, your mama had 2 ugly motherfuckers. I feel for her.
Y'all funny as hell.
Oh, he came with that bitch, didn't he? Yeah, that bitch
Yeah,
in the
that's
pistol
autistic.
ready.
Hey, that motherfucker was in the chamber loaded as soon
That
as you
bitch was
said
loaded. You feel me?
Yeah.
He just my chance and pulled the trigger on my ass.
Bro, you know how us niggas in the bed is, bro. We
Boy,
some
that nigga
roasted
threw. I couldn't
motherfuckers.
look. It happened so fast I couldn't even come back, yo. I ain't know what to say.
That nigga Cass look like Vessi and shit, nigga.
Somebody in the chat earlier said he looked like a light skinned Herbo.
Nigga, I thought G Herbo was light skinned, nigga.
I thought they said you was an even lighter version, bro. That shit.
Hey, that nigga look like a skinny Sarah Sudanseti with no beard.
Oh,
Don't
that's
let me. Hey,
hard.
look, I got Sarah Sue City number. Don't let me have to come on here and test a nigga.
Oh man, hey nigga, I seen a chick get at that nigga on a radio show in Milwaukee, bro. She put that nigga clean on blast. She like, yeah, bro, you know I watch you, bro. You know you talking good talk. You know we ready. That's what I'm doing. I'm out here training these niggas how to
Oh, I saw that
work
shit
guns and shit.
too.
And then the phone call dropped. Then she came back and then bro just kind of
Is that when he
spazzed on her
spazzed
like
out
I
on
ain't out here. I ain't out
her?
here for no nigga and woo woo, but the nigga
Oh
was
yeah, he
preaching
called her a
that.
bitch.
Yeah, but that nigga was preaching that motherfucking nigga, let's bang on the beat shit, bro. Like
You
he
feel
about that.
me?
That's why I say you gotta watch how the fuck you directing your energy, nigga. Niggas
That's
will
why
take
Young
that shit
Pharaoh went
and
crazy
be
after shit
about
like
that.
that.
Man, come on, bro. You know how we
Talk
is.
about lock arms with your brother.
Man, I'm gonna
They
What's
keep
always
going
say lock
on?
arms with your
What's
brother.
going on with your boy Young Pharaoh though?
nigga, that ain't my boy, that's your boy. Y'all the one creeping to Canada and
Hey,
shit, nigga.
look,
The club
Ain't
room
no Pan
boys.
African
Wait,
homie, nigga.
the
that
fuck?
nigga ain't Pan African. That nigga Pan
Slamming
Asian. I don't
Molly.
know what he is.
Right, this nigga talking about
He
some
said
That
he a
yeah.
nigga
pan
Pharaoh,
alien. Oh
he
shit.
needs some milk.
That is your shit. You part of the Cradle Mutua group. You know what I'm saying? You with the
Nah,
Right.
motherfuckers.
he
The
went to
Dogon
jail.
alien shit.
All y'all
He
niggas
went to
Egyptians
jail.
and shit.
Hey, look, nigga. The Egyptians is cool, but I fuck with West Africa directly.
But
I know
y'all
my
niggas ain't,
history.
even if you was from Africa, nigga, y'all ain't Egyptians, nigga. Period. Nigga, what the fuck y'all talking about, nigga?
Look, man.
Y'all just go, y'all talk about us, but y'all niggas really do be stealing everybody culture and shit. You niggas be over here talking about some Fulani shit, some Igbo, some Yoruba, and y'all ain't got no contact to nobody in that tribe, bro.
Nope.
Like,
And they don't
then
like
y'all
their
got
ass
the
too.
nerve to say some shit to
The
us.
Yoruba
Like, come
fuck with
on.
the Yoruba Babalaos come up here all the time. They fuck
All right,
with us.
look, bro.
They don't like you.
Who are you connected to in that tribe, bro?
What, the
Who are you
Yoruba Babalaos?
connected to? Who are you connected to?
I practice Santeria, so I fuck with the Cubans. I don't fuck with the.
You an American, you fake African motherfucker. What the fuck? Nigga, come on, Cash.
Every time I
Oh,
deal with the
come on,
Nigerian niggas, they
man.
be trying to scam niggas and shit.
That's
Man,
a watered
yeah,
down Catholic cult.
man, your ass has got a Catholic version of voodoo, bro. Like, come on, bro. Just go and come to New Orleans, bro, or Mississippi. I'll put you on, man.
Nah,
That nigga
really,
was
low
practicing
key.
Eastside Detroit culture.
Nigga, I'll show you how to do some shit for real, nigga, if you really about it. Where your peoples from, Cash? Where you got peoples from down south?
On my mama's side, I met my people down there in Georgia when I used to live in Atlanta for a year.
Oh, I can't even
On that
put you on
side,
game, bro. You from Georgia. No
Georgia, and on
offense.
my pops,
We gonna say some
and them
Alabama.
side, my pops and them side, Alabama, Mississippi, and
I
Louisiana.
knew
Like
it.
the Mississippi
Oh,
niggas
okay.
got me.
Okay. I can put
This
you on
nigga might
game
be
because
my
you from the
cousin,
region.
y'all.
Oh shit.
This,
I
I
could,
know that's how I feel. Oh
But see,
shit.
nigga, I'll show you
when
how to do that
motherfucking
shit for real, nigga.
you know when motherfucking Chicago, there's a bunch of Mississippi niggas moved to Chicago, a bunch of Alabama niggas moved to Detroit.
But I
So
mean,
back,
honestly, bro, the Midwest is flooded with Mississippi and Alabama and Arkansas niggas, bro.
Facts.
And
Just to keep
Georgia.
it a buck. And Georgia, yeah, but they be
Yep.
more like in the Ohio Valley region and shit.
Yeah.
a lot of them went to the East Coast too. A lot of my
Yeah,
people that
Indian
was in
Hill
Georgia
area.
moved to the East Coast. They
Yeah,
moved to
yeah.
like Boston and New York and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Cass, nigga, come on home, nigga. Just stop saying you African.
Who your pop say his people was?
What are you talking about? Far as descendants, my pops he a Carter. He a Carter. So I think the
No, nigga,
Carters.
who he say his people is?
Well, like
He say his people Africans.
I mean, no, but he don't dismiss Africa and shit. He ain't
But
never
who do
said
he say his peoples is?
they niggas. They niggas like us.
No, nigga, you know what the fuck I'm saying, Cass. Stop avoiding what I'm saying. Who your pop say they people is? Who your grandma say his mom still alive?
The only his mom's alive. She never said it. I mean, my father, like I talked to my father, but
You ever asked them?
I don't really have a I don't have a relationship with them like that.
Right.
On my mother's side, I remember my goddamn auntie was going Indian crazy, and my goddamn she was talking about some goddamn Choctaws at the goddamn what was
What you
that?
mean crazy? She telling the truth, nigga. How else she know?
Man, my auntie crazy in the motherfucker. And then my
Man,
grandma
get the
was
fuck
talking
out of here.
about our granddaddy. Our granddaddy had Cherokee, with dark skin with long ponytail and shit. I'm like, oh, this is our great grandma saying this shit.
Yo,
Damn,
man,
bro,
Choctaws.
You
you
just
gonna
said
brush her
what?
off, bro?
You gonna
Listen, that's hey, but that's
discredit your auntie and your
hey,
great grandma? For real
hey, look,
now?
that's how my grandma
The
described my
fuck?
granddad though.
See,
My
Cass,
grandma, at the same time, she
Two
believed in white
generations?
Jesus.
Really, nigga? You just gonna brush them
but
under
at
the
the end
rug?
of the day, bro, even them Africans believe in white Jesus, bro. You can't use that, and that's disrespectful that you'll believe some niggas in a book before your own family, bro. Just keeping it a buck.
I mean, my grandma, they believed in white Jesus. Like,
I mean, nigga, all them
y'all gonna take us
Africans you
home?
claiming believe in white Jesus though.
I mean,
So
Difference is those
you'll
your
get them
family.
you'll
That's
get
your
them the
kin.
benefit of the doubt, and you don't know them over your own blood, bro. Like a lot of people ain't been indoctrinated with that white Jesus shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. You know we ain't pop out the pussy conscious, nigga. A lot of us was there at one point in
Man, they
time
got
too.
22
But
white
let me tell
statues.
you the origin. Let me tell you the one thing that connects us to Africa that you were just talking about. Goddamn voodoo. Voodoo is from fucking
Man,
Africa.
nah, nigga, and that's some goofy ass shit right there too, bro. Like
Come on,
man,
man.
Cass, I fuck with you, bro, but that right there, bro. That's fucked up, nigga. You got family who know who they is, bro. When you just dismiss them and shit because you
We ain't
read some
seen
shit
one
from a
of them
nigga I
niggas.
know.
We ain't seen one motherfucker doing a tribal dance at the
But
guy. We
bro,
had
you
some.
know, I
Nigga,
mean, you
yes
got,
you did.
bro.
Yes
First
you
off,
did, Cat.
first off, let me ask
He
you
just
Fuck
something.
you think
he just
second
said that
son
they was
is?
jitting. He just said how he was
Hey,
jitting.
look, them same schools that the Catholics set up, them so-called Indian school, was niggas kids sent there too.
Did nigga kids
sent
get
to the Indian
did
school?
niggas kids get sent to those Catholic motherfucking concentration camp schools as well too, bro?
Yeah, certain ones, the ones that could
Okay,
go to school, the ones
I
ain't
bro.
have to go sharecropping.
Man, look, bro. At the end of the day, my nigga, you know shit, bro. That's hella disrespectful, my
I
nigga.
mean, shit. What's the name? Didn't Lex say his grandma said the same thing? Lex don't believe in that shit.
But Lex a disrespectful ass nigga, bro. Lex from Boston, nigga. You from Detroit, nigga. I
I
hold you
thought that
to a
nigga
high
from New
standard,
York.
nigga.
You hear
Lex is a
that?
masshole. That's to be expected.
You said a
Oh,
mass
okay.
Can't trust
hole?
them Tea Party
Yes,
Negroes.
sir. I said a
That's like
masshole. I lived in Brookline for a
a
few.
major asshole or a massive
A
asshole?
Massachusetts
The
asshole. A
Oh,
masshole.
Massachusetts,
oh, Massachusetts
America.
asshole.
They call them Tea Party uppity Negroes.
Look,
Pretty much.
when I claim niggas from Africa, I don't know what these modern niggas doing with Jesus, but I claim them niggas that was brought over, that was the warriors
How
from
we know
Man,
Africa.
Lex
them
people ain't
nigga, they
know
didn't
that?
bring no fucking shit,
How
nigga.
we
At the
know
end of
Lex people ain't modern? I mean, not modern, but black, so-called black Europeans, dark Europeans.
man, that nigga tripping, cuz at the end of the motherfucking day, he gonna hold his grandma to a standard he ain't gonna hold some niggas that he don't even fucking know to. He talking about this
But
white
she was
Jesus
talking.
shit. And at the end of the day, bro, them Africans have more people worshiping white Jesus than us. Shit,
Oh, they
even
worship the
even
shit out of
even our
Jesus and Muhammad.
even our people that still in the church, a lot of them worship a black Jesus. You know, real or not, at least they worship a black one, bro. Bro, you trying to bring a black Jesus through Africa, nigga, you will be dead, bro. They'll kill you, nigga. They ain't trying to hear none of that Yoruba shit, that Igbo, that nigga. Like, I'm Fulani, man. Bush meat and food, bro. They ain't trying to hear none of that shit, boy.
Bush meat
And
and
you and you
food.
and you ain't gonna you ain't gonna give your grandma the benefit of the doubt,
Hey,
but you'll
look,
give these motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt, bro.
y'all do know niggas was eating bush meat back during the 1800s. Niggas was eating possum and
Man,
coon. Niggas was
Who?
eating
man,
motherfucking
nigga.
alligator, possum, coon. Alligator is
Alligator
bush
ain't
meat.
bush meat, nigga.
Alligator and frog is
That's
bush. Nigga,
swamp
you
meat,
find
nigga.
it in the bushes in the
That's
swamp, nigga.
swamp meat, nigga. Those are marshes, you
Right.
dumb
Even
motherfucker.
goddamn worse, nigga.
It's a difference.
Some shit come out of the stanky ass goddamn bacteria
Hey,
infested
hey,
ass swamp,
Cass.
nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
Cass.
you know what?
Hey,
Not all bacteria are bad for you, firstly. And secondly,
Y'all need to
Filet
look up
comes out of
that
those
goddamn
swamps,
brain.
which is a main
Look,
ingredient in gumbo. So show some damn respect, bro.
bro, look up that brain eating amoeba. I mean, that brain eating goddamn bacteria and shit that they found and fucking. They told them not to drink some
Why do
shit.
you
how
always
many
why do
niggas
you
how many
always
niggas get that?
nitpick like a bitch and find one fucking problem with
Why's you
something
getting
to
sensitive, you little
expand
mixed
upon
ass nigga, you
endlessly?
little mixed mongoloid ass
The
nigga?
fuck is
I
wrong
thought
with you,
Everybody
we
bro?
hating the
almost ended
mongoloid.
this with
Hey,
a good thing.
hey, King
You
Cass,
feel
look
me?
at your people out there in Nigeria. Look at them,
Look at
look at
them
the voodoo
Yorubas.
practices out there.
Jesus
Look
asking
at them.
for
I
a
ain't
hug.
claiming that shit. That shit ridiculous.
But my nigga, you claiming them
Yes.
and disowning your grandma because of
No,
that.
I'm a descendant. Let me say this. I'm a descendant of the real niggas that was brought up. Them the niggas that sold us.
Man,
I'm a
you
descendant of the
goofy as
real
fuck,
niggas that
nigga.
was brought over in this motherfucker.
Okay, Cass. So you a descendant of some fake niggas because they never came. What the fuck, nigga? Hey, man. I
Let
don't
me
know,
ask
man.
the nigga that said I be
I lost
nitpicking
a
like a
little.
bitch.
I
Why
lost a
you be
little bit of
disrespecting your
respect for you
mongoloid
on that
side,
one.
man?
My who?
Your
They
mongoloid,
go
the
your
nigga that said
people's
I be
Cass. That's
nitpicking
your
like a
people
bitch. Why
right
you be
there.
disrespecting your mongoloid side? The little
I don't
Japanese.
got
You
no
ain't from
mongoloid
Japanese?
fan.
It's stupid.
That's remind me anyway. That's why I wanted to link in the first place. Why y'all let Lex do bro like that? Y'all could end that shit a long time ago.
The fuck you talking about?
Little Japanese bullshit that Lex tried to pull earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why
well,
I
That
kicked
old
him
boy
out.
said he
He
was
wasn't.
Japanese.
I was working. I
He
ain't
said
catch
it.
that.
I said I'm Ainu, not Japanese.
Nigga, the Ainu, that shit they had y'all talking about afro,
My
them
people
big ass
came
wigs
way
they had on.
before Japan. Like I
Look, the
said, you
Ainu is
don't know what
still
the
up there, bro.
you
They
don't know
look
what the
like
fuck you're talking
goddamn
about.
mongoloids.
Really Navajo ass motherfuckers raised.
That's what's left
Boy,
of
that
them.
look like a war in
Look
North
up the
Vietnam,
Ainu.
bro.
Look up the Ainu right now, bro. Go look up the
Is
Ainu
that
right
not
now.
those
And
Navajo?
look at or how about you look at the artwork
Yep,
that they did
yep.
of themselves,
Is that the
Hey,
not
Vietnamese
the
Cass.
one?
not
Hey,
the people
Cass.
that are left. and
Cass,
then
so you
represent
like
it on Google.
Them Ainu look like some Siberian.
Hey, Cass, you
niggas that
light
ride
skinned
Huskies.
because somebody raped your grandma?
Hey,
What
we
was
get the
that?
DNA. Hey, no, matter of fact,
You light skinned because
fuck the
somebody
DNA
broke
test.
in one of
Fuck
your
the
ancestors?
DNA test, my nigga. Fuck the DNA test. When we go
Uncle
into
Sam
descendants
butt
of the
broke his
family,
ass.
all the goddamn Scottish motherfuckers pop up.
Is that the furthest we
Middle of
got
the
natives to being in? Cause all right, can anybody answer this question? What is the furthest we got natives being documented and joining the wars of the United States?
Man, never, nigga. 1940.
It looked like, I mean,
Yep.
from that picture,
Here
he
they
said
go
World
right
War
here.
II.
1940,
World
nigga.
So
War II.
nothing before then.
Shit, it was natives
Hell
fighting in the
nah.
Confederate, bro.
Cause I know damn sure they
Well,
weren't in the
they,
Revolutionary
and
War.
what? Man, you smoking foo-foo bags. That
So
nah,
it wasn't
bro.
natives fighting in the
Bro, them
Confederate.
motherfuckers still speak
Hell no, there
motherfucking.
wasn't no damn Native Americans in the Revolutionary War.
We ain't talking about the Rev. We talking about the Confederate. The Confederacy.
Hell
Yeah, man,
no,
you
Hell
not
no,
smoking
there
them,
black
wasn't
nigga.
none then.
Bro, them people ain't never even been east of the Mississippi River, nigga, because they always been here with the motherfucking they daddy Spain, nigga. That's how they got here, and that's the reason why they out in the Southwest and the West Coast like they is, because they daddies from Spain bought they ass here and had them not only on the West Coast, but down in South America with them, and down in the motherfucking Central America and shit. Outside of that, you don't even really see them people. Even in some parts of South America, you don't see them. You definitely don't even see them in the islands.
Since you go to Oklahoma, you see them motherfuckers.
Of course, nigga. That's where they put they little that's where they set up for they little wars of the states to be at, nigga. Cause they was lost, nigga. they in a land that don't belong to them, nigga, and they was wandering, nigga.
You go right to Oklahoma. You go to Choctaw Territory.
Of course,
Cherokee Territory.
nigga. Of course. I bet, nigga. We talking about modern times after fuck shit that was put in place.
Anything Choctaw, I thought was
So
new.
let me ask you this right here. Why was the first Creek Citizen Bank, which Citizen Bank descend from, we from the Midwest, so we know, we heard of Citizen Bank.
Yeah, so we can know
You
Citizen
feel me?
Bank,
Yeah, Citizen Bank descend from Creek. Yeah. Hey, mute up real quick, DJ. Hey, the Citizen Bank motherfucking descend from the Creek Citizen Bank, which was founded by some niggas. So why is the owners of Creek Citizen Bank and Creek Indian Territory being founded by niggas that was also on the council of the Creek Confederation? We talking about 5 niggas. I can show you the photos, the names,
You know if they
everything.
still
Nigga, David Price, AGW Sango.
they still holding the niggas on truth?
You say what?
Do niggas still got it?
Shit, I don't know, bro. Shit,
I'm gonna look into that.
niggas had a lot of oil fields in Oklahoma too, in Indian Territory.
The reason why I say because if niggas still got that, then I'm about to go get me a bank account there. I want to support a nigga. I'd rather support a nigga bank account, especially if it was founded by niggas too.
I don't think they still got it, cause we got Citizen Banks in Michigan and shit.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. The original founders of that shit was niggas, and it was originally called Creek Citizens Bank in Creek
We can actually, if we
Territory.
want to look up the. You can go online and look up the black banks, bro.
I already looked it up, bro. I know this.
No, I'm not doubting you. Far as the like, he was asking about like, citizens and the black-owned banks. You can go on.
Oh yeah, you can Google that shit. Yeah, I think Seaway Credit Union is one. I know it's 2 of them in Chicago. United Citizen Bank on 87th and King Drive. I think that's the name. But probably not down there in Arizona, bro.
Yeah, I doubt if there's any in Arizona. I don't give a damn. I still get my banking up there. Niggas gonna still take the card. That's all that matters.
Hell yeah. Hey, King Cat, would you take old girl down here because she's really from the continent? Lip play Susie right here. Would you take her down?
I knew you was gonna say something about the big ass lips. Damn.
Nigga, show them lip plate wearing motherfuckers down in South America, nigga. That's your people.
Nigga, them some foreigners, nigga.
Oh,
Yep.
Hey, that's Cass.
Oh, that's beautiful, baby.
That's Cass' ancestor who was butt broken while they light skinned and shit.
Fuck, that is not
And y'all,
beautiful.
hey, remember Africa, a continent. Them niggas don't exist in West Africa. That's the motherfucking
I'm pretty sure
Nigga,
that
that
shit
shit
got a
is all
meaning.
in West Africa and central
They
to
don't wear
West
lip
Africa.
plates in West Africa, bro. That's
Man, nigga,
That's
you
Uncle
want to
Vortex
bet
right there.
some money on that?
I know it got a meaning behind that shit,
We
but
can
that
bet
shit
some
got to
money
be
on it,
like
bro.
some unhealthy
How
ass
much you
shit.
want to
Like you
bet?
can't close your mouth.
Bro, you know you ain't seen no West Africa. Look, truth. You know you ain't seen no West
Bro,
Africa.
it's tribes in the West African Mali area that wear these plates, and this is where all you
They
niggas
don't
say
fuck
y'all
with.
come from. Y'all niggas
They
say
ain't about
y'all
to wear
come
them in
from
Mali
West
because
Africa
the
in the
Muslims not having
Sahara
that, bro.
region, nigga.
How the fuck he eat?
She
Ask
take her plates
Cass.
off, or he take it. That's a he. I thought it was just the women that wore it.
You can take that out. I mean, well, I'm pretty sure you can take it out, but
That nigga Cass funny as hell, bro.
I use that nigga
mean,
mouth
hey,
for an
look.
ashtray.
So how did the Native Americans here start wearing lip plates just like these?
We never did, bro. That's some
I don't
corn
know why
shit.
the Native Americans start wearing it. It's probably from their
Show,
goddamn country, but us
show,
Aborigines ain't never did that shit.
show me one artifact that show a motherfucking American before pre-Columbus, nigga, pre-foreign contact, nigga. Of them niggas wearing lip plates. Now you see niggas wearing motherfucking grills and shit like you still see us do today, diamonds and stones and shit and gold and shit, nigga. That's it.
That's ironic how that's still in the DNA culture. You feel me?
The hooping, the football, all that shit, bro.
The
We wouldn't be
footworks.
playing. We wouldn't be playing no
Don't
goddamn
forget about the
basketball.
Afro pick.
Hold on,
You
what
can
this
find
nigga
it. You
finna
can
say?
find that all over, man. The
Nah,
Afro
what you
pick,
was finna say? We wouldn't be have what if it weren't for what?
We wouldn't have no. We wouldn't have no god. We wouldn't be playing no football or basketball if it weren't for the goddamn crackers introducing it to us, bro.
The
Okay,
crack.
you want to bet some money on that?
I mean, you know it.
Nigga, first off, nigga, we the ones that showed them niggas how to play hockey, nigga. The
I
first
know
fucking
about
hockey
that. Now,
league, the
niggas,
first hockey
we
league was
know
the
niggas
Negro
made up
hockey
hockey.
league, nigga.
We know niggas made up hockey though.
Niggas made up
Mm-hmm.
basketball, all that shit too, nigga.
I don't see how you don't think niggas
Shiny
made
stick.
back. Like
It was
rubber
called
comes from the
Shiny
rubber people.
Stick, and hundreds of people would play games at a time. Full contact sport, men and women. It's what lacrosse is based off of as well.
Them former slaves was playing that. They made that shit up there. Was it Nova Scotia, Newfoundland?
Oh,
Man,
that's
nigga,
some
why they
bullshit.
What are you
why
talking
Nigga
was they
about?
made some
playing it?
There
Why
wasn't
were
bullshit,
they
no
even
man.
pale
playing that
people
shit in
or
Africa,
anybody
bro?
there until the
I am about to.
1920s.
I'm going to the east
You
side
can
to
ask
find that
people
nigga
in
weed
Nova
man.
Scotia.
Man, we coming to the west side to beat this nigga ass, bro.
He ain't on the west side. He on the
We
east
gonna bring his
side.
pop. We bringing his pops with us and shit. We gonna hold that nigga down. Tell his pops to whoop this nigga ass. Take his
He
belt off,
on the
pops.
east side. He
This
ain't a
nigga
west
need a
side nigga.
Seriously.
Look, let me tell y'all where all the African culture is on the west side, bro.
No, it ain't.
All on the west side. You
No,
go
it
down
ain't.
Illinois, they had black military and everything.
I lived on the west side my whole life and I ain't seen no African shit.
Matter of fact, we had the
Except
first
for
black
Illinois.
bookstore.
That's where them goddamn the goddamn Nation of Islam niggas be at.
Yeah,
Facts.
used to have a bean pie. The bean pie spot used to be over there before somebody
Ain't
robbed
no
that
ain't
bitch.
no African shit out here, man. The fuck you
But
talking about?
it ain't I don't be
I
seeing no
think
African shit.
I think if y'all niggas just took one trip, just took a trip to
I
Ghana.
used to see some Africans, like maybe 50 or 60 of them, at the flea market in Oakland back in the day by the
Oh,
Coliseum. But that was it.
Yeah,
nigga,
trying
And
to
they would
sell
Oakland,
us
show
some
up and
motherfucking
they would
Oakland,
sell
fufu and
some shit
shit.
and
Oakland
play
is
some
little
drums in the
Africa, bro.
sun, and that was that.
Bro, you
You in
crazy as
little
fuck,
Africa
nigga.
in Oakland,
You'll be
bro.
better off calling Oakland motherfucking little fucking little Samoa or motherfucking little Mexican nigga before that shit.
No,
Where do
I'm
y'all be
saying
seeing these fucking Africans, dog? I think y'all just be seeing niggas in they Queen Latifah outfits and shit, dog. Y'all be like, oh, that must be an African.
they have a big African festival on. It's not ours, it's theirs. They separate their shit from the African festival we had in our town.
But you
Hey,
still keep kissing
why they
their ass
coming
and
over
shit.
here anyway? What's wrong with their own country? Why they gotta come over here so damn thick?
Just
Huh?
like we move to different cities, nigga, it's for opportunity, bro. Like Niggas
Different
move out
cities,
the
not all the
hood.
way over the
You know how
damn
many niggas moved
ocean.
out of Detroit
Nigga
and
said
Chicago
different
and New York?
cities.
You know how many
Different
niggas moved
cities,
You're
bro. We
talking
talking about
about
moving
you're
all the
talking
We
way.
got
about
a whole
migrating
Atlantic
versus
Ocean.
emigrating. There's a
Man,
difference.
motherfucker grew up. He saw that
No,
lip
fuck
plate. He
you
said,
up.
"I'm going to Detroit. I'm
Hey,
You
not putting a
feel
lip
me?
plate in my
I'm coming
motherfucking
to
mouth."
Detroit, bro.
Boy,
Hey,
he better
I'ma
not bring his
move.
ass to Detroit. That goddamn lip plate. That
I'ma
nigga
Man,
going
I'm
move
straight
coming
to
to
the
closer.
Detroit
dentist.
with some boxing gloves, nigga. I'm gonna ring that nigga doorbell and throw his ass to set like square up, nigga.
Look,
I'm getting that nigga. I'm using that
I'ma
nigga.
move too.
That
Nigga,
is a
they
cup and
goddamn a
ashtray
million.
holder right there.
Nigga, a million Cephas in fucking Senegal is like
Man,
goddamn
Cass, I don't know who worse, you or Black Power banging, bro.
Oh man,
Bro, we just gotta deal with reality,
I haven't
man. I
seen Black
know it's the
Power banging in a
motherfuckers
Nigga,
while.
gonna
your
say it's
ass is in
sad, my nigga.
fantasy, nigga.
Y'all think he set his food on his plate before he eat?
That nigga on the Magic School bus
That
with
nigga,
Miss Kramer.
bro, you and me some Africans
Yeah,
over here,
he
you ain't
take
gonna
this
tell the
shit out and look
difference.
like
Nigga, you
them
a
old door
goddamn
knockers.
lie, bro.
Ah, shit.
Hey, that nigga ain't look like that Olmec looking African we seen earlier from Ghana. He ain't look nothing like him. That's a different type of African.
Hell no, that big buff ass forehead. Man, he
That
did
nigga
not
look
look
like
like
an
no old man.
Olmec. Pull that nigga. Where was that
Nigga like
nigga at?
a head
Y'all
man.
niggas,
Bro, you weird as fuck,
That
nigga.
nigga head was the helmet for the old man.
that nigga made Ivan Van Sertima's argument that the Africans came and taught the Aboriginals how to build the
Shit.
pyramids and shit. You see this nigga head look just like the Olmec, bro.
You
That nigga
enlarged
had a
your
little
lip
goose
plate,
haircut.
mine.
He said he had a
He
skull
said
cap
you
on.
enlarged your
Man,
lip plate in my.
That nigga had a foundational Black American hairline, bro.
I'm fucking
man,
done.
look, bro, go the fuck out of here with that. This motherfucker, this is what
Oh
they do. They
shit!
build no
I'm like
pyramid.
nigga dead at that
This is what
damn
they
lip
build.
plate that time.
This is what they honor
That's some
building.
cool shit.
Some big ass
Ain't no way
40-foot
you
white
gonna
Jesus.
build
They
that
don't
nigga and don't
stand
build your
solid.
village.
Hey,
That's
they
some
did
hoe
a
ass shit
good
right there
ass
with that
job on that
Jesus.
nigga clothing though. I give it to him. That nigga is draped.
No, that nigga, I ain't rocking with that shit. Cause how y'all not building y'all country, but y'all building this big ass Jesus and shit. So I don't fuck with that.
Hell yeah. They put all that effort into that, but eat fucking rat kebabs.
I'd have made me at least one chicken
Goddamn,
sandwich.
they sacrificing pigeons eating rat kebabs. What the fuck going on, man?
Here's an
That's that.
interesting question. Did that stone even come from that country?
Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty
Probably
sure
probably was
Hell nah.
donated, bro.
Africa got a lot of minerals.
Yeah, but that stone it don't
You
look
said it was
like
donated? I
it
know you know the story,
originated there.
King Cass of the lip plates.
Keep
I mean,
cats of the
man,
lip
look,
plates.
I don't know what they do in the Sudan. My people wasn't snatched from the
Nigga,
Sudan,
that
so I
sound
don't
like a
know
Yeah.
what they do
60
in the
R&B
tribes.
group.
Oh my
King Cass
damn,
and the
that
Lip
nigga like that
Plates.
shit hurt so bad, dog.
Hey, show them Indians with them lip plates, man.
Oh, we go in on the natives too, shit.
I don't got them. See, you show 'em.
All I know that shit like it like he said ah, he just can't stop saying that shit. He just
Lotus, you
he
Lotus,
just
you coming back on the debate panel with me and not a coincidence, bro?
he walking around all day ah.
Let me pull out them damn boomerang kangaroo foot motherfuckers.
Hey, look, I mean
Say,
that's the
nigga,
argument.
that's the worst mistake of his life.
Hey man, I'm just thinking like if you put a lighter up under there, dog, that's like one of them candle warmers plates, dog.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Man,
I,
you
I said I'm pretty sure it's there for a reason, dog.
oh
It
shit.
is beautiful in their country. You feel me? It's just over here, it's different,
Look
my
all
G.
proud
Yeah,
and
if
shit.
you
Be
if you
proud
went over
of
there,
kids. Be proud,
It's
man.
different, my G. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
It's
Hey, they
different.
might think lipstick. They might think lipstick weird as hell. They be like, oh man, look what the fuck is this red shit on their face? But they see a girl with a lip plate, like, damn, she fine as hell. They look at
If
that
I
lip
see a
plate.
nigga wearing lipstick, I'm gonna think he weird as fuck too. Like, oh damn.
Hey, them Nigerians get tattooed lipstick on. You go down
Oh,
to South
imagine putting
Africa and
lipstick on them
You
big
made
ass
that
lips
shit
taking
up,
them
though.
Lotus. Lotus, you made that.
Afrikaners.
Lotus, you made that shit up.
She don't even look happy. I'm gonna be real.
Out
Hell
of
Like,
all
nah,
what
she
the
Face
look
fuck is
like that
that?
expression.
shit. When she sleeps, she snore. That shit just be clapping against each other like them little crackers you say. Like,
You know they do that shit in Asia too, bro.
yeah, that's middle order life right there.
Somebody's going to hell for this shit, and it ain't me because I don't believe in it. So, oh fuck, dog.
Oh shit.
Y'all would not be
Uh,
talking about the
It's
people like
not a
that.
coincidence.
Suddenly I'm hearing
That's
everybody that's Fat
Lex.
Albert
That's
talk.
Lex middle order
Pull up
wife
some
right
South
there.
African women with them big asses, nigga. Don't just show just her with
Boy,
the lip
get
place,
your
nigga.
goof
Pull
ass
up
up
them
out
thick
of
ass
here.
South African
Nigga, we
women,
pull
nigga.
up some white women with big asses, nigga.
Nah,
Right,
nigga.
and
The
you know that
biggest
ass smell
ass
like
on
rhino
record,
rump,
nigga,
Nigga, let's
is
stick to
coming
this
out of
lip
rhino
South
plate,
rump and
South
nigga.
Africa,
hyena
nigga.
armpits and shit. They don't put on no
That one
deodorant. Don't use
Fisher's
no
white
soap.
girl.
Don't bathe. He runs, put some water on their ass. Motherfuckers grow gremlins and shit like goddamn fucking Gizmo. Ah, hell nah.
Nigga.
No
You the
water.
same nigga that made up that
No.
mythical African Ola B
No,
song, nigga. You don't know
No
what the fuck
water.
you
No
talking
put
about.
water on me, boy.
niggas kidnap monkeys and fill them up full of salt to go find water and shit.
This nigga
We got
said
Niagara
kidnap monkey.
Falls, Mississippi River, all kind of shit.
Hey,
Man,
that shit didn't even go together. Kidnap monkeys and
like
fill them
what
up
the
with
fuck is
salt to
happening
go
to
find
us today?
water. Like, what the fuck? He said kidnap monkeys, fill them up with salt to go find water. None of that shit made sense. God damn. I kid y'all not. Out of all three of those, two of those is irrelevant. The salt of the monkey, I two of those is irrelevant. Y'all niggas need to be tripping tonight. Yeah.
Man, I can find all kind of. Oh, don't make me bust out the Mongbetu babies. That's them
God.
Congo peoples. Let me show you your Congo peoples,
I'm
guys.
telling the nigga tomorrow, boy, go fill up a monkey, go find some water, nigga, with salt. Fuck out my face, go find you a monkey with salt, fill it up with salt, nigga, go find some water. Nigga, get out my face. That shit is the guts, dog. That shit the guts, y'all. I am too high for this shit,
Oh
y'all.
shit. Oh,
Shit,
me
I pull
too.
up a video to my side. Them motherfuckers get some milk from a cow and go poke the neck and then mix that shit with blood and drink that shit. Yeah, it is not a.
Oh shit, I'm too high for this stupid shit, yo.
That nigga said, find monkeys and fill them up with salt and go look for some water. Them monkeys gonna be dead as hell from high blood pressure, dehydration. Fuck around this nigga.
Oh shit.
We goddamn water be dragging the fuck out of the monkeys. I don't know what's wrong with the nigga. He a water finding monkey. He just can't. He shit ain't been right.
Shit.
Oh, I'm done with this nigga, dog. You the goat for that one, dog. I'm almost down there crying for that. You the goat. That was goat talk. And that was all King Cass gone. That's all right. I still got the stone on things to get at on time.
Oh my god, this shit is
We still gonna do the
hilarious.
stone on things whenever that shit pop up. I guess whenever I catch him again, because I ain't gonna look that shit up. Like, I don't know. But it was good chilling with y'all tonight, dog. It's 10:24. I'm way past my nighttime. I'm about to go take a shower, get ready for work tomorrow. Gotta go hit the plantation.
Right on, brother. You have a
Y'all
good
stay
one.
up, stay safe, stay dangerous, stay Aborigine. Truth, something good. Y'all, man, dog, y'all nigga, I'm done with y'all. I ain't even about to stay on here with y'all no more. I'm gone. Peace. Peace. Peace out, relatives, all in the chat. I'll see y'all next time. Gang, gang. We out. To the world of
Peace,
love.
bro.
All right, all right. I'll show the Monk Betu baby next week, man. I'm gonna go ahead and cut out. Man, I really enjoyed myself, man. Even though we had Lex come on here and do the Lex Vortex shuffle.
Yeah, that was great. Oh shit. Oh
I
man.
got a lot of stuff. I'll show you, man. I'll show you them eating termites. We got the rat kebab. Check out the video we got with the Nigerian lady eating a rat. She got the whole rat
Oh
generation
yeah,
kebab. She's like,
I
eating
saw that
rat
shit.
ears and shit. Like, bruh. I mean, I know people who eat roadkill. You know what I mean? I know. Hell, you know, people that eat gator. I've had some gator my damn self.
Same. And snake, bear,
You know,
elk,
right?
caribou, antelope,
Oh, see, exactly. But I'm not eating no
reindeer.
damn rat kebab or no goddamn pigeon gizzards
Shit.
and goddamn termite souffles. You know, but
I used to go. I went and got reindeer on Christmas 2 years. I went hunting, and yeah, I served reindeer for Christmas.
I started eating bison for a while, man. But I saw a picture of a bison. Was like, man, I don't know. I don't feel right eating a bison no more. I couldn't do it no more.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I feel that. I helped. I helped give birth to a litter of bisons. That was interesting. Did a little
Yeah,
bit
them
of
some special
animal
animals.
husbandry. Yeah, they are. They're
That's what's
very
up.
intelligent.
Yes, very
Way
intelligent,
more
majestic animals.
intelligent than cows. Yeah, cows are smart too,
Oh
but
man,
but but
cows, dumb as fuck.
but yeah, but compared to a buffalo, like buffaloes are really intelligent
That's right.
and they're
I
gentle.
just couldn't do it.
They're like a fucking
Yes,
moving mountain, but they're gentle as a butterfly. There's just something about them.
very majestic animals. I just couldn't do it, and I was like, man,
Especially,
I can't do it.
yeah, I hear you. Especially when they're young and they like lean against you like goats do. Like
Mm-hmm.
you feel how fucking heavy they are, even though they're such a tiny little thing.
Yeah.
Well, all right, brother. I'm gonna hop on
Man,
out
we
of
gonna
here.
call it tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know, cause they tried to bum rush me on Instagram earlier, trying to stop me from going out making some money, and they get mad when I go out and make some money. King Cass is not a coincidence in them, so I was like, you know what? Let me open the panel and let them on. I didn't expect that, but next
Mm.
week I'm definitely gonna bust out some more information. There's some information I didn't share tonight because of all the damn technical difficulties. So I know if I'd have shared some of that shit, boy, it'd have been completely shut down.
Hmm.
But next week, man, I have to bust out some information. I'm definitely gonna have some more petrified giant information in different locations of all kind of stuff, and explain some details of the mixing of the Xaxamenga and how the Tongva people came about and all that. Put the haters back in their place so they don't have any room to hate. Know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah. Peace, y'all. Rewind it back. Look at them lip plates and just think about Lex getting married to lip plate Suda and and you see why he's so mad at us. He come on so upset because he didn't got with a lip plate and he didn't like the lip plate size. All right, y'all, man. Enjoy y'all night. Appreciate spending this time with all the good Aboriginal brothers and sisters of the feather. Peace.
Peace.